Okay, friends. Okay, friends. This is cheating right now. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this. I know we're a minute early. We're a minute early. Here, listen. Friends, what we're gonna do is. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so freaking much. What we're gonna do is, friends, you might see that currently Aiko's naked. We have a naked Aiko. Right? Oh, sorry, friends. I'm cheating. I'm sorry. But you don't get to see this often because usually Aiko has gotten his food already, but Aiko did not get his food yet today. So you can right now see what it looks like when Aiko has some food in his bowl, but is still waiting to be allowed to get it. Right? Hey, big boy. He's in a very good mood when he's waiting for his food. He's ready to do anything. He would do anything right now. I just have to look at him weirdly and he's trying to do something. So we just go ahead and do a little turnaround. Yeah, good boy. Give me a sit. So good boy. Yeah, I know. High five. Good boy. Go down. No, down. Runta. Good. No. Come back up. Good. Kiss. Good. And now see him run. In Germany, before we eat, we say... Echo, guten Appetit. Hi everyone, I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you're doing great, friendos. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Aiko's gonna come back in a second. Aiko just needs to eat real quick. Hi everyone. You can hear him, but his feet are still going, like they're still doing that kind of deal. Hey Jacob, thank you so much for the raid. How was your gaming? How was your stream? How was everything? Hey frienders, thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for trying to make it hard for me to catch up with you. I'm ready for this. No worries, I got you. But frienders, let me share this real quick. See this? I got a keyboard. It's a cheap freaking one and it doesn't have any of my cool settings and anything, but I have a freaking keyboard. Right? I didn't stream today. Wait, what did I say? Did you not? Am I making things up? Oh, you're right. No. Oh, Agent! Jacob, what did I say? I'm sorry, Agent. Sorry, Jacob. Also, thank you nonetheless, Jacob. But also, sorry, Agent. No, I'm so sorry, Agent. Please, don't leave me. Frienders, you should. Well, while we're at it, you should also follow Jacob. But please check. Also follow our friendo Agent who just rated. Frienders, Agent is one of our Australian frienders. I appreciate you. So sorry. I thought you were just cleaning your old keyboard. Yeah, no, it died. It died. I thought I would be like, I drink it was instant coffee, right? And instant coffee is basically water in a little bowl. And I thought, water in a little bowl, we can handle that. Well, I couldn't. I got a cherry keyboard sitting around. Oh, I remember the first keyboard that came with my PC was one of those old gray cherry ones, if I remember correctly. Kenneth got mega scammed. Oh my goodness. Kenneth? On this screen, there is no putting me in jail. I don't have a child this big. I don't fit. But look. As soon as we switch to anything else, look, it will immediately pop up. It's not gone. It's just too big. I don't fit. I'm one of the big ones. Agent, how are you doing? How was your stream? Let me look up. I feel so bad I feel so bad. What did you play? Dispatch. I saw that. How was Dispatch? Frienders, Dispatch is a game that is coming out episodically. Episodically? You know, in episodes, one after the other. And I saw Agent go live with the first one. I think about a few hours ago, not too long ago. So, how is the game? I heard so much good things about it. I would love to hear your opinion as well. Also, friends, I will try to catch up real quick. Let me see. Okay. first of all, like always, let me greet everyone here. Also, Mooney, I saw that you joined. Hey, Mooney. Where are we? Let me do it like so. Oh yeah, friendos. A friendo. I'm waiting for the special to come out fully, but it looks so good. Right, Panda? I heard about it from a friendo's Mooney. From a friend of Mooney who talked about this game. Okay, Edgar's back. I'm so sorry. I thought you were gone. A friend of Elish. A friend of Elish's wife is currently in a surgery. It's nothing too serious or anything, but a friendo is a little nervous, so we all press our thumbs, we all cross our fingers, we do all, in thought of a friendo Elish. So please, we are aware and we think of our friendos, right? Alrighty. I was playing this patch, it was so good, I will not spoil the art style, it's amazing, the comedy is great, a lot of swearing, the main MC is so funny, I love to hear it, that sounds like we're having a great time. Okay, Agent, now tell me one more thing. Are you one of the people who can deal with the cliffhanger? Or do you now are you now gonna be like, oh, when's the next episode? Because me, I'm type 2. Hey, big boy. You're in a good mood because it is 8, right? Right? Okay, there's nothing. I know, you're in a good mood. I know. So good to hear it. I heard about it because of all the voice actors in it. See, I am so slow I'm very bad when it comes to voice actors still. I'm still learning that. A friendo Yogi helps me with that a lot, actually. Whenever we watch something, he usually is up to date with all the VAs for stuff we're watching. Yeah. Okay, friends, let me greet everyone. Hiyo Walden, hiyo Alex, hiyo Kenneth. I saw you earlier. Holy. Also, one after the other, 1 hour apart. You're crazy, frienders. Hi, Alex. Hi, everyone. I hope you're doing great. I know. I need my hand to scroll for a second. Okay, just for a second, friend. We love you. Hiya, Monkey. Lovely seeing you. And we have a Wayne checking in. Hiya, Wayne. And we have, oh my goodness, there's so much happening over in your end, friend. Oh god, what did you do? Then Agent raided in, and there was a Mooney, there's a Rena, we got Panda here. Oh my goodness, and there's Walden again, and Jacob, and so freaking many people. You are precious, friendos. You are great, and also you're impossible as well. Because for anyone who wasn't there yesterday, we tried to catch up with chat yesterday. I didn't manage to do it until until hour 4, I think. So yeah, we had a lot of talking yesterday, and it was a pleasure, friendos. It was so fun. It was so good, and let me be real. I'm actually kind of surprised that my voice is not taking any kind of hit or anything. Yes, 4.5 hours, 0 months, yes. Because let's be real, I did not, I was not taking breaks or anything. I don't feel like I have waited with saying stuff. I feel like my vocal cords have had to work a lot yesterday. Well, glad that we're still up here, right? Hey, big boy. Hey, cutie, you desperately need your attention right now, huh? We love you. You're such a cutie. You know that you actually still get a treat from Kenneth? Do you know that? Yeah, but you just ate. Are you even hungry? Are you even hungry still? Okay, we all know that this is a Labrador, and we all know that he will always be hungry, so... Okay, you want that? You want that? Oh, look how cute you are. Smell? No, smell. Good. Good. And up. There you go, good boy. Yeah, we love you. Okay, friends. To name a few, Oren Paul, Jesse from Breaking Bad. Oh, I know that name. A lot of Critical Role cast. Ooh, Chapsapticai. I have never heard that. And Elena Pierce. That sounds like a name I should know. So, to give you an idea, I recognize the name Oren Paul. I recognize the name Elena Pierce. I even recognize Jesse from Breaking Bad, but I would still have no idea what the voice is. But shh. That's okay. That's okay. I'm still learning. Hi, Sarah. Lovely seeing you. How you doing? I just found out Matthew Mercer is Yusuke in in Persona 5 Royal. For real? For real? I know Mercer from Yakuza. I know that one already. Wow, and Yusuke is such a different character too. That is interesting. I might even have to replay it just to hear his voice real quick. No, I don't. I'm not gonna replay it. I 100%ed this game twice. I'm not in the mood to do it again. Hey, Haru! You actually caught him in chat? Yeah, I cheated. Hi, Haru! I am not caught up in chat. I just started very late. He's also in JoJo. Yeah, exactly. And I only knew Mercer from Critical Role. Wait a second, in Critical Role as well, so I can actually see his face as well. Interesting. Mercer is one of the most prolific voice actors right now. Crazy stuff. I mean, I know his range already because of Yakuza and Yakuza, JoJo, and good. There's another thing he was in. I forgot. Plus, he's hot. I don't know that yet, but that was when I heard Critical Role, I was like, do a little check him out a little, you know. Yeah, Mercer's a main person in Critical Role. Also does some Dimension 20. Actually, I did watch, thanks to Asia, who also, thank you so much for petting Aiko, by the way, friend there, who also, what did I say? Oh yeah, I actually, thanks to Asia, he was watching some, oh my god. I think it was Critical Role. He was watching some of that in the EG Discord for us to watch a little, and I realized that a lot of the ways that since they have different personalities and have to talk in specific and different ways, and they also are not used to that, they usually take a little while to think about what they say, and they usually take a little to find the correct words, right? So I was just thinking, if I were to spend my off time watching that a little more, I might definitely be able to pick up some of the vocab, especially for dancing around with languages. What I mean with that, frienders, is I love being able to just, if there's a new character or whatever, and it's a knight character, right? I want to be able to be a little, oh, dear princess, thou will be helped by the dear whatever kind of bullshit, right? And I'm not able to do that as well as I want to, and therefore, yeah, that's what I was thinking about. He's been a lot of stuff. I didn't read through all of Kenneth and my shit posting, and I don't know if I can recover from this. Is Aiko waiting for his collar? This is so cute. He's just in a very good mood because he just ate, and he just got a treat as well. I assume that he's thinking that he can still get more, but you're also very true. He is currently naked, and his collar is right here. And if I were to do this, he would usually offer his hat so I can just put it on. No? Yeah, I thought so. Thank you. Good point. Very well done. Rika is a nudist. Rika is a black void. If you put something on there, the other voids won't recognize them anymore. Hey, frienders. I actually did read through what's it called, your case, but I should definitely take a look at that. Oh, frienders, may I just say that the first message was Ima must consume chat content. Okay, chatting time. So I started watching this new anime. I thought it was all out. Turns out, nope, it's not all dubbed either. Okay, what kind of anime are you watching there? I'm curious. Alrighty. You might realize that this 10-minute starting soon screen sets him up with a 10-minute disadvantage in catching up with chat. Yeah, but you have forgot about the fact that usually people are, like, Okay, you know what? I take it back. I wanted to say not everyone is being there at the very first 10 minutes, but people are trickling in pretty well, so I take this back. People are really here. Let's vibe on Discord never ends. True. Oh, hey, Candice, it's so lovely to see you today. Oh, it is. It definitely is. Don't challenge chat? I never would. I never would dare challenging chat. It's going all right over here. My hip is being weird, but that's normal. How are you doing today? Oh, I'm just engaging with you on this platform. Your last stream was lit for real. Hi Mooney. Alex, your last stream was lit for real. For real, frienders. For real. We should vibe on Discord. Candice enjoyed my last stream so much now we get to vibe together. Oh, people, you are so kind. You're so good. Well, I do have you here, Alex. May I introduce myself? You see, I am a graphics designer. You see, I've been thinking that my stream could use a little sprucing up. Yeah. What do you think about some cheap viewers? I got some over in Streep Laboo or whatever they're called. That was not a command. I did not. No, that was not a command. I did not send you off. You're allowed to stay. I did not send you off. You're allowed. Okay, you may stay. Don't be sad. Did you see that? I don't know if you saw that, but he left and was sad. Big boy. This was not a command, I swear. No, you're allowed to stay. What the heck? You're a hero. Oh god, I love you. Started streaming the just chatting chatter group. Category makes people in, that's switch over to game. Gee! I mean, we're not even doing that. Yeah, I love you too. You see, I offer my hand and he's taking it. Yeah, I know. I love you. That's a novel approach. I don't think I've ever seen that work before. It sounds unrealistic, to be honest. You see, most streamers try to catch up with chat and fail. This gives the expectation of game never coming. People, I love that. I love what you're doing there. Vendors, everyone who wasn't part of this conversation here, scroll up, take a look at what Candice and Alex are doing. Vendors, Candice and Alex are just... they're just awesome. Holy shit. Also, thank you so much for betting Aiko. Oh, you need you need it. Okay, you need it. Okay. I understand. You need more attention. I love you too. More attention. Okay. Come here. More attention. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Better? Do you get the love you need? Is that the love you need? Yeah. Oh god, he's pushing in. Yeah, I love you too. Oh god. Are you okay? He's gonna mute us in a second, trust. You have a very weird posture right now. Oh no, I don't need more kisses, big boy. Oh! Hey, big boy, that hurt. Go down. Thank you. I love you. Sorry, friend. Alrighty, I'm trying to catch up. Also, I see the... I did the Echo Treat. Can you believe it? I did the Echo Treat. Hey, friends, by the way, while we're still in this section, let me share this up real quick. Here. We have...
Hear me out. This is an important one. People, have you taken your mats yet? Do me a favor. Do a little double check. Did you take your mats?
Just a little mat check first. It's but it also has a cooldown. It's not available like I think it has a cooldown of 40 minutes or something, just so you're aware. But we do have a mat check now, and it's just a cute little something that you can do without points or anything. Now I'm gonna try to catch up. I don't trust you. You have some. You got something. You're planning something. I see it. You're doing something weird again. Good never did. Alrighty, where are we? Right at the street today. Sorry, Jacob, again, and thank you so much again. Thank you so much again, Agent. I'm so embarrassed with that still. I was playing this bit. Yeah. I hate episodics for that reason. I know myself. I know myself. Just wait till it's out. Exactly. That's one of the people. I can't wait for Deltarune, but I know as soon as I touch Deltarune, I'm gonna be. You will not hear the end of it. I mean it. You would not hear the end of it, and I would suffer. Because I can't handle myself that well when I'm that way. I could so transfix on his hand movement. The cutest. Yeah, he needs to pay attention to my hands because that's where my commands come from, right? But also, that's where the treats come from. So yeah, it's in his best interest to be aware of what my hands are doing, right? He's faster than me, I can't do it. The voice acting is amazing. From the I believe it. Okay. Then the talk. Oh, actually, okay, good. Now I can actually talk to you live again. Because that part I already had. Did you actually wait, what? I tried to put a collar on Perster who scratched my entire arm off. Did you actually name your kitty Perster? I know the story, friends. I know that story. I love that. Don't challenge chat? I never would. You was going to be mean about the anime I watched. A Gatherer's Adventure in Isekai. Why would I be mean about that? A Gatherer's Adventure in Isekai. I'm heading to bed. I hope you guys have a fun night. Thank you so much again, Agent. Friends, if you're not following Agent yet, Agent is one of the friends of the stream from the Australian side, so it's very late for them right now. And please check them out, especially if this is comparatively early. Agent is a fun time to be around. Check them out. You should absolutely know them. So the lore is, his OG name is Paul, because he purrs so damn loud his former owner kept calling him Shorbert, which basically translates to Purster. We should call him Schnorri, but yeah, Schnorri. Also, I'm doing the rrr because of the purring. My cheap viewers, my favorite, right? That is so cute. It is. I wish I lined up better with you so I could send some cheap viewers your way. Yeah, Haru, it's actually kind of sad. Like, I might be in the single time frame where you should actually go, like, where you should actually sleep. Like, I might be in the frame where you should actually not raid. And I would prefer it if we, like, obviously I would love to have your people and to take care of them after your stream. But on the other hand, I also don't mind you actually sleeping. I got automoted for that. Where did you get auto? Oh, 42 views. Yeah, fair. I had this treatment right as stream starts. Whatever. Sorry. Oh my goodness. No, they're just chatting stream now. I'm on my way. Gonna eat exactly. Really late? It's only midnight over there. You weren't really late. It's 7 a.m. here. Yeah, okay, fair. Well, I would have used early, but yeah. He was scrolling at us. Hi, can it if you want to. No, lovely having all of you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. I'm having a good time with everyone. You're doing a good job. Friends, we're actually going to take a look at the game today. Our plan is to take a look and plan out what our goal is for the next, like, 1 to 2 years. So you're also... Chat is horny, don't make it worse. See, people start talking about Mercer and the horny comes from its own, on its own, you know? It's just that easy. I can roll my eyes. It just end up sounding like a full auto machine gun. Oh, like the purr. I can do different R sounds, but I can't do, like, it's a little hard to get into them. There in the Czech language, there's a zhr sound that I can do if I try a little. I love playing around with the R's. Oh, that is Merlin! Look at that! Wood looking at the game. I'm actually gonna try to sleep, have fun. Thank you, Haru. You're a heart. You're a precious heart. I'll show you what I mean one day. Ayo. Tell Merlin we love him. Alrighty, some friends, if you have a tux to spare, we love tux around here. I know tux have not been that common lately anymore, but I still love them. Okay, Finis, our plan for today is we're going to take a look at the game again. There's my jail from earlier. I just don't. I think I might have been put in jail for trying to miss out on Candace's and Alex's conversation, but I read up on that. So if that was the case, then I should be freed. If it was a different one, then okay, that sounds like I was correct. Okay. Also, there's a shout out for Haru. The Haru who's just currently sleeping. Frienders, who's trying to sleep. So, here we go. If Haru is going to sleep right now, we have to make them even more happy, and we have to honor them, right? We have to. There's got to be some kind of redeem for them actually going to sleep at an almost reasonable time. That's not even close to being reasonable. What I'm trying to say is, follow them now, check out their stream, and go in their chat and scold them for being so not sleepy. Don't be mean to them though, because Haru is awesome. We love Haru. Haru is a Foxcat VTuber, and there's so much lore about their character. Check them out when you have the chance. Okay, friends. Our plan for today and for this game is to actually think about the first use and what we're going to do, what is going to happen. I officially want help, as in help me remember what happened. We played through this game before, so spoilers are not like we're avoiding trying to avoid I don't know, the end or whatever right now, but if we're talking about what we're gonna do next, like what we're gonna do in the next few years, we're spoiler free for that area, right? So this is at the same time a reminder for everyone to just bring in your thoughts. And on the other hand, anyone who wants to keep spoiler free, this is your chance to leave or lurk, because we're gonna jump into the game in a moment. Hi Elite, how you doing? Are we actually yapping? We're actually close to starting the game, believe it or not. Nope, I was thinking the wrong person for the raid. Oh yeah, that is fair. That is a very good point, actually. That was very embarrassing for me. Thank you, Candice. Thank you. That was. I apologize. Obviously, still follow Jacob. Jacob's awesome. The raid came from Agent, and Agent deserves the honor, obviously. So who do we romance this time? Good question. That's what we're looking for. Perfect. Actually, let's think about that on the main menu screen, so we have switching music again. Not on the main menu screen, in the game screen. And so that we can actually take a look at people. Haru looked after our birds while we ran errands this morning. Aww! Haru! Ima's about to start the game. Quick, say stupid shit! What if we romance Mars? So believe it or not, I think there's worse options right now. The thought process would be, since we want to focus on Anemone, right? This is one of the things we definitely plan on doing, is help Anemone out of Vase's grasp or whatever, or not let her get into his grasp at all. I think Anemone as a romance option is highly likely for us. I also kind of feel like Anemone would be a very, like, I don't see any poly energy from her, right? So Kikima, before you start a question, sorry, can you explain the entire universe and our place? For a second, I was so ready for a second. Dude, this game is phenomenal. I'm so happy that it's spreading through the community. Alex, for real, what you mentioned there right now, right? I love being like, I know now that it started, or that Haru played it on their very first stream, right? There's a YouTube video from a YouTube series, 10 videos of them playing it for the very first time. You should check it out. And I know that Eddie played it, and then Candice played it, and like I assume that Eddie made Eddie or Candice. There's some kind of connection of who want to play it, I guess. And from Candice, it came over to me. I wanted to play it. From me, we had Jolty start and we had Kitty start. So actually watching more and more streamers pick it up one after the other feels like a beautiful chain of exposure for this game, and I love it. I love it. I really do. And I love that I'm part of it too. I think I might actually romance Cal when I play this. Cal is also such a good choice. I mean, I have a reason why Cal falls off for me later, but Cal is, from the beginning on until very late, my absolute, like, one of my favorites around. The only other option, we still have Tammy. And Tammy, I assume that I mean, we still get to see so many new events. So getting into a relationship with Tammy could also be the course of action. I feel like it's either Anemone or Tammy for this one. We're not gonna go for this. And obviously we're gonna go for Sim. We're gonna go for Sim as well. Vanilla ass girl. Wait, what? Time to lurk. Wait, what? Have a great lurk, Bender. I appreciate the lurk. You was about to go full into that one before reading. Yes, I was. I was. I need to check your first playthrough's final still. I had to go away. Oh, fair. My finale wasn't that, like, I didn't get one of the cool special whatever endings. And if we reach one again, we're just gonna go and activate it, but then end the playthrough the way we wanted to, I guess. But yeah. I told Eva to play it multiple. I encouraged Yogi to play it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Let's get Yogi on it as well. Please. I told Eva to play it multiple times. Yeah, that's true. I remember that when Kenneth played, I also already said I might need to play this game just to... I actually made some joke about the fact that I need to play this game to think a little more about me and my... about this part here. I remember how we talked about that. That was an interesting conversation too. It's been a while. I can't romance Redacted, no matter how good of a fit we would be, so I had to romance Redacted. Yeah, that sounds true. So hear me out. We're still, like, in this playthrough, we still are missing a few people, right? But on our full playthrough, we actually managed to still miss 2 people. There's 2 people we never met, which is crazy. I have chocolate coated Lebkuchen. Wow! I don't have any right now. I don't think so. No, I don't. But oh, that sounds so good. I hope you enjoy. Also, you remember Lebkuchen. I love that. It is tasty, right? I love that. Thank you for mentioning that, Panda. But I must finish CA first.
No pressure.
Then I said I'd play P5R.
Someone would really love it if you got yourself a snack right now.
Oh, Yogi played it long ago. Wait a second, you telling me Yogi played this?
Do you know what time it is, people? Correct. Time to hydrate. This is the official reminder for everyone in chat to hydrate, people.
I didn't know, Alex. Oh my goodness. When did Yogi play this? I assumed that would have been prior to me coming back. So around last year, mid last year? That is so cool! I am! Alex is an influencer! I'm playing P5 right now. Again, even though I've platted. Oh, fair, good point. I just, like, the other thing is also just recently finished Persona 3 Reload, so maybe my tank is full for Persona right now. Maybe I just don't have any desire left for that right now. Also, friends, there was some hydration and snack reminders. Don't forget about those. I'm also gonna grab myself some hydration real quick. Found it in Lidl. Really hope they keep them through Christmas. I want to get another for the holidays. Yeah. So, fun fact. Actually, if I were to, like, we have November, so now it's okay to buy them. But right when I bought them and showed them off, it was still October and it was still early October. So, usually people would have been like, "Oh, come on, it's not even Christmas yet," when I buy them. But they're just too tasty. I still do. I still have to. He didn't stream it though. Oh, he played it off stream. Okay, that makes a lot of sense to me. But it's also sad because I would have loved to watch Yogi play through this. Oh my goodness, this could have been so fun. But on the other hand, this is one of those games that I think can have a very, very personal impact on you as well. So, I I think that playing it on your own is also a good idea. But I would have loved to see Yogi's attempt. Oh my goodness. And I would have loved to see how he ended first time and how he would have reacted to someone, you know, has some losses and oh god. Can we make Yogi play this again? I played it because Eddie played it and to face my failures. Face your failures? I did just saw a worm and had to eat it. Yeah, that sounds like Gannis. I think P5 Hour would both destroy you and put you back together in the best way. Oh, I played it twice already. I'm a big Persona guy. Persona 3 FES. So, people, I bought Persona 3 FES when I was like, I think it came out when I was 9 years old. Or 11, 10, around 10 years old. And I bought the game, Persona 3 FES, right? Put it into my PS2, and it was completely English. And that was the first time I actually played a full JRPG in English, without any kind of German translation or whatever, from beginning to the end. And I was still learning everything, right? We are talking about a kid. We're talking about a 10-year-old kid, still learning everything English. So it was not easy. And it was really fun. It obviously it has a special place in my heart thanks to that. And yeah, whenever there's a new Persona, you can most likely see me hovering around it. I ate Baumkuchen in September. I don't give no fucks. There you go. That's the play. That's the frickin' play. Sim mentioned something in your last playthrough that relates to seeing him outside. Do you remember? I think I might not. I think I might not remember what you're talking about right now. Thank you for your lurk, Candice. Also, you can hear a quiet yikes forever as Candice always vanishes into the background. I remember when FF8 dropped on my lap at 9 years old on full English. It took me around 2 years to actually beat it. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Funny enough, Lich, was that your first Final Fantasy? Because Final Fantasy 8 was my first Final Fantasy. It was awesome. It was German though. Okay, so we want to see. Let's try to think about what's happening in the first year. I know that there is something happening around here because in Glow we know there's attacks. I just don't remember what the first attack entailed. I don't remember who we lost or who was hurt. I also remember that we were not able to go outside in our first attempt. We could change that by getting our bravery up in time. Might be a little risky, actually. No, I actually mentioned that real quick before. Please go ahead and share. We're absolutely in planning phase, and I think right now, in our attempt to get not the perfect playthrough, but the perfect playthrough from our current knowledge, knowledge is going to be what we need. So please share everything that you feel could affect our decision making right now, that we already know. Well, it was definitely a wild jump. I hadn't played FF7. Oh god. No, I played a couple of 2D Final Fantasies first, since I had access to emulation. Oh, wait a second. Wow. You already started emulating prior to like, the first time I've never emulated. I don't know what emulation is and whatever, right? But the first time I've ever not heard of emulation before, I think I was already like 15 years old or something. Sim mentioned that he's been keeping an eye on you ever since you arrived and alludes to saving you from some uncomfortable or dangerous situations. True. That was our whole how we got together in the first place. Oh my goodness. We are supposed to mess things up. We are supposed to mess things up. Oh god. How were we able to actually find him? I know how bad I am. I know how bad I am with stuff like that. I usually tend to somehow go through this without... so we messed up 3 times apparently. Good to know. Oh, with picking wrong choices, it's not about doing one of those super goal thingies. It's about picking a choice that's negative. I got it. All good. We're back. We can spend some time with Anemone. Let's do that real quick. Argentina in the 90s meant a lot of CD compilations with an emulator and 400 ROMs. Nice. Now that reminds me, I think I got some. Obviously, I never had them, and they are fake and piracy, and I never heard of that. I had a lot of Game Boy or Game Boy Advance fake cartridges with the 1 in 100 games, but they were all junk. Like having multiple Pokemon Jade and Pokemon Black Storm, whatever kind of editions that were all bootleg and all shit and all. It was fun. It was a good time. It's not the only way to see him. If you go outside often enough, then he will show up still. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. But we also now have a new goal. Once my little brain realized how it worked, internet access did the rest. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, you are one of those, VIT. Having VIT is what I'm trying to say. So you finding out how to work around that with that, yeah, that makes sense to me, even at a young age. My stomach's always back to UK again, so naturally I'm having Dinkeltoasterwaffen. Ayo. Anyway, back to Mega Bonk. Oh, enjoy Mega Bonking. Also, oh, that is an emote. I was like, my chat is weird. What is happening? I didn't see that I didn't know that you can put it on top of your words. Is it supposed to be on top of? No, it's not supposed to be on top of words. I'm not sure if that is supposed to be the way it looks. I don't know if you can see this the way I can, but I'm gonna take a little screenshot real quick, so I can show you later. There you go. Okay, got it. There you go. Oh, yeah. There was something like that. Candice had something like that with some blankets and such. I remember clearly I had 800 Sega Genesis ROMs across 2 CDs. Believe it or not, also because of piracy, the Genius Mega Drive won against the SNES locally 10-1 hands down. I wouldn't be surprised, considering that some like if you can only buy a single game, right? If you have the money to buy a single game per, I don't know, 3 months, then having the console where you have better access to piracy is just the wiser decision on the money side, right? So especially in countries where where you don't get to, where you have to save a little before buying a new game. Actually, you should, but who cares? It does have an even more impact on the sale of the consoles and such. Genesis cards had a very oil piracy industry, and SNES didn't. Same with PS1 CDs. If you knew a kid with an SNES or an N64 you were dealing with, either a dumbass family or a rich one. I assume that makes sense to me. Then again, I've never heard of piracy. Blah blah blah. 25 bucks. 25 bucks? Oh, for this game right now, it goes to sale quite often. Yeah, I wanted to say this. It goes to sale quite often. Oh, actually, I don't know if it goes on sale quite often, but it goes on sale every now and then. Maybe it's not something for now. Maybe it's something for I took almost a year from Kenneth's playthrough. This is bad. I got no time. Why does my brain want me to hyperfixate on this game? I'm so sorry, Rita. But it's also so good. But I also don't want you to stop studying. But also, you know what? We're gonna do? Go ahead and train together with Anemone real quick. We did that before, so we're just gonna get the card. She tells us a story about how her brother Crom threw a ball at someone really, really hard. And then we go play together. You need some time off. So, and Mom real quick. Your mom looks annoyed. Ema, I know we said you're mature enough to decide your own schedule now. But don't prove us wrong. If I find out you've just been playing holo games on our quarters all day, I swear... Look at her being angry like that. And the worst part is, we weren't even just dabbling around. If she knew what we were actually doing, she would be so freaking angry. She would hate us. Alrighty, but we don't have anything to show off. Like, if we were to go and talk to her about reasoning, there's nothing there. We got no reasoning in our head yet. So, I think the right course of action for this one here is just stay silent. Just accept that she's angry right now. I spoke with your teacher. Hal wants to see you in class more often, Ema. You can pick any subject, but I want you to study hard and try your best to excel at whatever you decide to do. This colony is too small to support layabouts and freeloaders. Oh shit. You try to swallow your frustration. Nothing good ever comes from arguing with your mom. See, that's why we just kept quiet. Why bother? Why bother? Mom's so unreasonable. Trying to keep us safe and shit. Yeah, right. Always the same with moms everywhere. I hate mom. Leaves colony. At least we, you know, the worst part is that we're actually gonna spend some time just doing nothing next. Okay. We have the new babysitting option that we didn't have prior. We should also consider doing that soon. But now we're gonna relax in the lounge real quick to get our stress down. I have a question real quick. Are there ever events or important talking points without a speech bubble trigger? As in, should I talk to everyone at least once every day? Even if there's no bubble. I can do that. Oh, you found me. Yeah, I know I found you. Also, we have some wood logs. Oh, we should try and see who likes some wood logs. We can start giving them out. Hello, see you. Edamini likes the eggs. Kel likes baba fruit and the eggs. Tangent likes yellow flowers and medicinal roots. This likes the strange device, and Mars like no one likes the wood log. Oh, Tammy! Tammy! Hiya, Tammy. Tammy peers out of the doorway of the lounge, her hand on her door frame, as she regards the colony with some hesitation. Are you sure it's safe out there? Ima, how can you just run around like that? You're so brave. I got you a mushwood log. Okay. Well, at least we learned that she doesn't like mushwood logs. Not hard. My anxiety says check to make sure, even though my brain says that most likely they would have speech bubbles for important stuff. But I kind of feel like at least a couple times we saw something interesting with that one, right? I also feel that way. I agree with you. Hey, kitty! But I don't fully remember if it was because we read the text for the first time and felt new, or if there was actually stuff. Tammy hates... Glad that we're female this time, right? Right? God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That one was bad. Okay, so Tammy doesn't like mushwood logs. That's good to know. Hey, kitty. I hope you're having a wonderful time with the game yourself. Yeah. Hope you're enjoying it. You should be close to the end by now, if I remember correctly. Kel. Okay, Kel does just take it for one. Yo, there's a shout out of our friend Kitty. Take a look at that. Kitty is currently at this very moment also streaming this game a little later in the year. I'm pretty sure Kitty is closing in on the end. I think we were like 2 years in, and Kitty should be streaming around 3 hours right now. So I would assume we're getting very close to the end. I hope you enjoy. It's so different. My laptop doesn't have a lot of power for streaming this seamless. That's... We can take a look at what we can get out of it if you want to. Let me do this and this. I just pull up the stream for a friendos. There you go. Thank you. Late dust age 18. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I mean. There you go. That means very close to the end, friendos. If you're curious about that, you might check them out right now. Okay. So we can do, just give me send me a message. And obviously be aware that I'm not gonna... Oh, we figured out her birthday again. I'm so good at that accidentally. Be aware that I take my time. Be aware. Do not... this is a warning for everyone who's going into my DMs at all times. Friendos, my reaction time is slow. I mean it. My reaction time is slow. I do not react in the same do not expect me to react at the same day. Do not expect me to respond at like it can happen that I won't respond for a week. Just a warning for everyone. I take my time. Alrighty. Perfect, Kitty. No worries. Like, we can take a look at it. I will not, like, we can absolutely take a look at it. Where are we? Okay, I think we did talk to everyone, so now it's actually time to rest. Let's go over here. Oh, Liz! How could I want to do something. I would like to put a medal on that message. Oh god, that one was good. Oh god. The ship's quarters are where everyone sleeps, eats, and hangs out. Let's relax in the lounge. We get some friendship with Tammy too, we like that. And we can't forget one of the memories. There's still a lot that we want to get rid of, so that's fine. Everywhere is hot this time of year. But at least indoors there's shade and some modicum of climate control. It's not a lot, but it helps. When you get bored of potato juice, you amuse yourself by coming up with juice cocktails with fancy names and even fancier presentation. The younger kids really appreciate the half-frozen slushy version. So if there is if we know about cocktails, I assume that the adults have access to alcohol. Now, because why would we know why would we know what a cocktail is, right? Cocktails usually are drunk, they are alcoholic beverages and are usually consumed in a bar or whatever, right? On the ship, I assume that we also had some kind of bar or whatever, but we didn't ever hear anything about. Oh no! Take it back. I take it back. We know actually someone who was drinking alcohol. We know that alcohol exists, and they had some on the ship because of Mama Tangent. Yeah, forgot about that. And actually, we did drink wine later, and with 15, we were also allowed to drink something. I remember. Okay, so right now with our gear going for pairs instead of for straights. This card is better than this one. More versatile, more fitting our current play, style. I think, and I go for the reasonable, with trying to make it reasonable, right? I assume that we are going to forget our first steps in the course of our life, right? That's just something you usually don't remember those. Playing sports ball at a young age, especially right at 10. 10 is not that young. Feels like something we would definitely remember, so we're gonna forget our first steps. And it's, oh frick, I forgot about that. I forgot about Vertumna. Okay. So here's the good thing. The good thing is we get to do some weird stuff again. Are we good enough? We are good enough in toughness and empathy, so that we might be able to join whatever we want to. Let's see. First off, we have Uticod telling us how awesome it is, and we're celebrating right now, right? We're gonna clap this time instead of yawning. I assume that yawning would give us rebellion and clap will give us loyalty. There you go. Everyone cheers and applauds. The member of the council all get up on stage, one at a time, to give their own short speeches. Governor Uticod announces each one. We have Uticod, Seek, Red, Instance, Flulu, Antecedent, and Melatonin. That's where we learn melatonin instead of serotonin. And then we go, and we could go talent show, we could go bot wrestling, or we'll just watch. Or competitions are dumb. So. This might be... Hear me out. This might be the time where we do either competitions are dumb or just watch. Because usually we know what we want to do. We know what we want to do and everything, right? Right now, we don't profit from the minus 50 stress. And the plus we get in the skill, I guess it's... I don't know if it's the thing is, I want to see if I'll just watch a competitions are dumb gives us anything else as well. But ads are starting. Just thank you, Alex. Ads are starting, so I'm gonna think about that during the ad break and give you my reasoning right after. You're not gonna miss anything. You get the break screen, and this is the perfect time to get yourself some hydration and some snacks. I'm so sorry. I know they started. Gotta drive. Alrighty. So yeah, here's pictures, and I'll hurry real quick. I'll be back before the ad break is over, like always, and then we get to see what's happening, right? Appreciate you all hanging out, friends. You're awesome. Dude. Are you kidding me? Are you? Hey Berners. Hey, remember I have myself one of those cookie thingies again, just in case there's more streamer treats that I actually have something again. So many streamer treats. I'm opening it. I'm not good at that. I don't have fingernails right now. I do have fingernails. I can do this. I take it back. I can't do this. Hey Berners, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I am currently struggling, like, there's gotta be a better way to open this. Oh, there is a better way to open this. I take it back. I was trying to open it from here, like pull on the package, right? Well, or you could just go a little bit and do like you could just do a little bit of this one and just open it. That will work. Hello. Okay, friends, I'm gonna take you back to the game right now. And we're gonna take a look at what we can do in the Vertumna here. So here's my reasoning again, right? We currently do not get anything out of winning one of the competitions. If we win them, though, we will get some toughness or some creativity, which we both still need. We are like, any point is worth a ton right now. I think that I'll just watch is the option we get if we don't have anything, right? I assume that this is the bad option that doesn't give us anything. Maybe also gives us some resting. So here's the thing. What happens if we click competitions are done? I assume that we get rebellion. That would make a lot of sense. But what else? Do we sneak out and get a free day? I kind of feel like I want to see what happens then. Like, I want to know what happens if competitions are done. Because we get a free day out of it, it's actually better than going for bot resting talent show or science fair. I think we're gonna try this. Angry preteen rebel. I mean, the problem is that they locked me out of being a governor last time and I'm angry. Who thought we would need a rebelliousness of 70? 50's good enough. So let's take a look. Oh, okay. So fun fact, it skipped over the text even though we never had it. So this is a weird interaction here. Alex was pointing out that happens every now and then. So double checking if we saw stuff is always a good decision. Getting minus 50 stress even after saying no, after competition is bad. Well, we didn't get what we needed out of this, but it's okay. We still got our 5 rebellion. Maybe that's gonna help us out one way or the other one day. There's no way you'd be caught dad competing in any of these totally null-hatted events. You're 10, not a child. You are 10, not a child. Enemy wins the strength competition, Mars wins the talent competition, and Tangent wins the science fair. Totally predictable. Ugh, it's a good thing you didn't waste your energy competing. After the festivities are over, everyone takes time off for a much-needed break. During the fierce heat of dust, a few days rest is exactly what you need. You feel refreshed. So this comes from my. I was wrong here. I thought we would get minus 50 stress from winning one of the competitions. I forgot that there's always the taking a break after, so we can take part in those and still get those minus stress, even if we don't win. That's good to know. We're learning. We're learning. It's Mid-Dust. Whose birthday was Mid-Dust? I'm pretty sure that was Rex's. Rex's. Participation is for normies! Tammy almost doesn't notice you approach. She spent over her whole palm, intently taking notes, until you get close enough that her ears wiggle and she looks up surprised. Aww. Oh, hello, Ima. I'm so sorry I didn't see you there. You ask her what she's studying, and she flushes pink and tugs on her ear. Oh, I'm not studying. I'm making a list of my friend's favorite things. And, well, you're my friend, Ima, so what's your favorite color? Oh, my heart. Oh God. Rex is early Poland, I think. Oh, you might be right. Then Mid-Dust would be Nonomi. Yeah, I think I mixed those two up, didn't I? Oh, blue, yellow, red, black, pink. I hate all colors equally. More. Green, purple, orange, rainbow. The color of the monster behind you. We're not gonna do that. He's playing the game today. I actually am, Dine. I actually am. Can you believe it? Chad was trying to get me to Ayo, thank you so much for the follow. We're not calling people out for following, so it's all up to you to lurk or to chat. Never feel called out. Chad was trying its best to not get me to play, but we managed. We managed. Hey, so it's lovely to see you, Dana. So we can choose that, but the fact that the color of the monster behind you exists is crazy enough. For a second, I thought that whatever color we told her, she would start giving us presents on our birthday, which would make sense to me, actually. I thought that maybe if you pick something, like if you picked brown, you'd get a mushroom log. If you picked blue, you'd get a bubba fruit. If you picked whatever, right? The problem is, I don't remember an item that is all colors. Let's see. How many do we have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and rainbow. Actually, my theory might be correct. We actually have exactly 8 items. So if we pick a specific item, we might get a specific color. We might get a specific item every birthday. I would say that rainbow is the one that... I guess rainbow would give us a random one. Let's see. Tammy laughs. You're funny, Ima. I know. She notes your answer, then asks what your favorite dessert is. Oh, come on. Okay, people. We got this. Space cake, fresh fruit, soy sweets, spoonfuls of pure sugar. I don't like sweet things. Dessert? I prefer the Sahara myself. Oh. Dessert. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I had to read it twice to get the pun. Prentice, I apologize. I'm impossible. You're right. Oh God. Oh God. See, that's why I need the pun people here. That's why Alice and Spock are here all the times, because I need the puns. I'm so bad at them, I need to learn them. Oh my goodness, she is adorable. Okay, so I think we're just gonna go. Space cake is what she does best, I think. So if we just tell her that we like cake, we're gonna get cake, and cake is awesome. Tummy bounces in place. Yay! Space cake is my favorite too. Okay, last question. Now, what is your favorite toy? Oh wow, you're asking me a lot of questions about my own opinions, and I don't like that. Stuffed animals, hoverboards, dolls and action figures, my holopalm. Toys are for immature children. Do we really want Tammy to hate us? I think this one is easy enough because I really like stuffed animals. Okay, now I know what you get for your birthday. Jeez, who would have guessed? Ask what her favorite things are. She presses her index fingers together shyly. Well, I like the color yellow, and my dolls, and my favorite sweet is cake. Yellow? Dolls, we know that about her history. We know that she basically got a toy every time that Tonin had the chance to do that, right? A treat for Aiko. We're gonna do that right now, Chucho. We're gonna do that right now. Hi, Chucho. How you doing, friendo? Hey, friendos. We have a treat for the big boy. Let's do this real quick. I'm gonna take you over to the other side, and you can see that he's already waiting. He heard the name Chucho. He heard that there's something coming for him. Hey, big boy. You want a treat? You want a treat? Let's see. What do we have for you? What do we have for you? Some of those, they are like chips. I don't know what they are, but he likes them, so we're gonna give those. Hey, big boy. Give us a sit. Yeah, you're a little, yeah, big boy. Big boy. Paw? Good. No. No. Take it back. No. No. Good. Paw? Good. High five. Good. And 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Good boy. That was a good catch. Another one. 1, 2, 3. Good catch. Well done. Well done. Thank you so much, Chucho. I always love showing the big boy off a little. Now I'm going to take you over to the other side again there. Right? Right? You're looking for more? Nah, 2 is enough for now. 2 is enough for now. Over on the other side for now. Oh no, what's happening? I'm very slightly sick, so not too bad, but not too good. Alrighty, I hope you get feeling better soon, Chucho. I hope you're feeling better soon. But I also hope you get some good rest in that case. Just some, being kind to yourself, not asking too much of yourself, getting yourself some good soup or whatever, He's not unfriendly or rude, he's just, pretentious. It's aggravating. Oh, who are we talking about? Wait a second. Gosh, I can't even pinpoint why I dislike my prof today so much. He's just so pretentious. Oh, God. Ask him for his favorite poem. Don't. Don't do it. Or ask him if he wrote one. He's written one. Obviously, people, I also write poems, so I'm allowed to say that it's pretentious to write poems. It's not, but sometimes it's okay to make fun of it. I'm not asking much of myself. Just gotta finish expert lobby already. Yay! Not asking too much of myself. You're not doing a good job of that, Chucho. Okay, friends, it's time to take a look at what we're gonna do next. Let's do our talking with everyone real quick. Gone outside, not that it stops my brother. So, Tang knows that her brother's already outside. Anemone, we just gave her something, so nothing new on that. And what about Tonin? Okay, we can't talk to Tonin anymore because we already know how to go outside. Okay, that works well for us. Okay. Okay, this doesn't have anything interesting, but I'm pretty sure that he will not dislike a log, right? Yes, okay. Bro, he's using nicht wahr as a filler at the end of sentences. He sounds like he spoke a character in 3 Fragezeichen. Oh god! I don't know how to feel about this guy. He confuses me. Well, Chucho, I could be asking more of myself. It's not the right argument when you're supposed to not ask a lot of yourself. What does nicht wahr mean? So it's like you're putting it at the like. It's word for word. It's not true, right? But it's the way you say it. It's more like a nicht wahr, like. Aren't I right? It's giving the feeling of you have to say yes to what I said. You have to nod it off for me. Closest in English colloquialism would be right. Yeah, but it's giving a hint of I am right. Just give me a nod and I'm done. Like it feels a little more. Nicht wahr? Ist nicht so, ne? Sorry. Where are we? My suit is impeccable today, not so? I don't know if the same energy goes, because I don't know if I get that energy. Not so? Would that? Okay, apparently works. Okay, good. I would not have known. I would not have known if that would have been... Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I most likely would have seen that as an actual question. Let's talk to Daddy instead. Hey, Sprout. Can we talk about the fact that he has the sweetest, cutest, and most fitting frickin' names for us? I adore our dad so much, and also he's just hottie. He's a frickin' hottie. Hey, Sprout. How are your classes going? I know it's hard to sit in a classroom while there's so much to explore, but everything in life is gonna get easier for you if you take the time now to learn about a lot of things. Who knows? Maybe you'll be running this place one day. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, who knows? Your mom is hard at work. Okay, we already had talked to her about everything, so we can just go, no, I'm good. Giving us another conversation with Kel. This is the time where we play with Kel. Kel is blindfolding us, turning us around, and just guiding us through the freaking colony. We get to decide if we... Wait, this is not... Oh, wrong. It's not this one. What is it, Dad? Hey! They exclaim, ripping the blindfold off their face, throwing it to the ground. It's Cyrus, one of Anemone's brother. He glares at you. I was almost done! Cal Jax, dude, you were so close, it's not her fault. I was teaching Cyrus a new game. Oh, it is the game. It is the game. Let me check my schedule. Oh, yes, we can play the game together. I thought we were already playing. We gotta play the game. We're not brave enough to get the other outcome, but we still gotta play the game. So, we get more friendship with Kel. He's gonna spin us around and lead us around. And here's the thing. We could try and see... We could make him work for it. So my reasoning for why do your best is the play. Kel doesn't like to play games to be the best or whatever. Kel likes to play games to have fun. So I don't think that make him work for it is going to be the funnest part, right? Instead, I think doing your best is what's fun for him. But we already did that, so here we go. You take 10 large steps, feeling the squelch of dirt under your shoes as you wade into the garden beds. Ema, you're gonna get me in trouble! You shrug. I regret my decision now. Okay, next you're gonna turn a little bit to the right. You turn a lot bit to the right? No, that's... come on, Ema, I said a little bit. You tilt your head to the side like you're listening, then spread your arms wide and spin around in circles while Kel howls with laughter. Kel, Ema, a sharp voice cuts through the garden. Oh, Dip, it's your mom. What has gotten into you? Get out of the garden bed this instant, little girl, or you'll be in so much trouble. Kel looks gutted. I'm so sorry, Auntie. I was trying to teach Ema how to play a new game, but it didn't do it good. Are you going to let him take the fall for you? No. Oh no, Brennos. So, here's the thing with games that give me choices. Because even in subsequent playthroughs, I would never be able to do that. I could not do that. Like let him take like I made the mistake. I can't let him go for that, right? So, yeah, we may be assholes, but we're not total dicks. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, the illusion of choice would be if we got the same conversation piece after picking something. But I think the only times when I'm able to pick something like that, if I have a guide open that specifically tells me what to do, so I can just say, okay, I was going for the guide. I basically taking the blame away from me, because I kind of take the blame for this. If I were to not speak up, I would feel bad. But I love that. I love that, by the way. I love that games make me feel like that. I mean, that is one of the reasons why I enjoy playing games that have a focus on everything emotional, right? It actually affects me in real life as well, and I love that. I personally love that as well. A Steam question. I don't assume that I'm tech savvy, but we have tech savvy people here. Shoot, let's see what we can say, if we can figure out something. We're gonna speak up. You tell your mom it was your fault. She raises her eyebrow at you. I know, Ema. You're the one I caught trampling the turnips. Better you get out of here for the rest of the day and no more games in the garden. Okay. You know what? Okay, fair. You know what, Mom? Okay. I'm not the tech savvy, but I may be able to answer something. Yeah, right? That's how I felt right now. Mom! Which game I ordered after finding it for less than MSRP? You already played ZA. I don't know. I kind of want to say this game. I would love to say this game, but I don't know. Tell me, Rooney, which game did you order? I tried to launch PX. Ask Rena. Rena, what game did Mooney order? Rena! I tried to launch P5X and I guess the box popped up asking for permission to launch and I accidentally hit now. And now the game won't launch at all. Okay. That's on your stream. Yes, you do have the option to go into properties if you right click on your options. And I'm pretty sure that you can just go ahead and there's some option where you can just go back to, where is it? No? Oh, well, you could always enter a launch option, but that's, I think, not what we're going for right now. Okay, I feel like there is something. I feel like I remember something. Was it just... No, it wasn't properties, wasn't it? Perfect. Okay. Kel speaks as he grabs your hand and you run out of the garden, away from your mom, grousing about the broken plans. When you're far enough away, he turns to you and bursts into giggles. I am actually happy that Kel is laughing. That was wild! Thanks, Ema. I really want your mom to like me and let me help you in the garden more. It's my favorite place in the colony. Oh, he's happy that we actually took that we took the blame instead of him. That's so kind. So he would not have needed to do that, and he was still grateful that we did not let him do that. His suggestion was uninstall the game. Uninstall and reinstall, well, also, not like it could not work. It would definitely, it should get rid of your settings, of whatever setting you clicked there. Oh, it didn't. Okay, well, that's weird. But I'm gonna take a look at that. If it's not fixed until later, I'm gonna take a look at it, because I still feel like I had that. I feel like I had that. Did we talk to everyone? Have you tried just going into properties, going to the file location and starting from the .exe itself? Have you gone outside the colony yet? We have. She also doesn't like her much with luck, does she? You should probably just keep it. I don't even know what I'd do with that. Okay. Okay, got it. So no one likes logs. On the ship, adults were always saying no running, enemy, no running. But outside there's so much room! I can run for 5 minutes in one direction. Even more after the robo-plows clear the land for farms. Yeah. She did keep it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So we did a talk to everyone. I feel like we're still gonna go outside once more before we start focusing on things, on getting our stats up inside and learning stuff. Mostly because I want to see Sim, but also because we didn't do the boss mission yet, and I'm very curious about that. Also, we need items. Not that I think we will get all of them, but we need them. Okay, let's take a look. We should be able to go through most of the area. Oh, this is the entry point. Yeah. We should be able to go and check out most of this area already. Perfect. Glad, Sarah. I knew that it was somewhere. I just, like, I didn't have a game where the problem appeared right now, so I couldn't really check. I'm glad that he found it. I think we're gonna go along the path for now. We can do all those later. And we should have enough energy to go through all the events. We should. Okay, well, this was easy enough. Friendos, we have a first mysterious... There it is! At the top of a rise to the east, you think you spot someone watching you. Hike over there and look for clues. And we get our very first mysterious stranger event. That was very fast. Let's see if we can do more. There's an egg. That is for anemone. There's this again. We can ignore him at the moment. No, we cannot ignore him. We have to talk to him. Okay. Hey, Diz. Oh, now we're talking. We're doing the okay. Oh god. Okay. So here. Okay, friendos. This is what we have to do. Tangent told us that Diz is running away. We told Diz. I think in this instance we didn't tell Diz anything. And now we have to talk to Diz and figure out what he's doing, right? I'm pretty sure that we said your sister's worried about you prior. Even though we don't have a mark here. Why are you out here? I'm going to tell on you. Your sister's worried about you. You know what we're gonna do this time? I know that we want to figure this out for Tang, but to get Diz to trust us, we need to actually care about him. Like, we need to be curious about him. We need to know him. So I think hi Diz would be my course of action again, but why are you out here? Not in a why the heck are you out here kind of deal, but more in a oh, what are you doing? I'm curious kind of deal. At least that's what I'm hoping we're going for here. I really like it out here. It's quiet. No one tries to talk to me. Well, not as many people. It gives you a sideways look. Are you kidding me? Like, what the heck? How about I show you something cool and sneaking out will be a secret, okay? Come on, he says. Try to be brave. Oh, hell yeah. That feeling's when your body needs nutrients. Right, kitty? Ugh. No, but actually, for real, like, I struggle with eating lately, and, the feeling of I need to eat something, but I can't really eat, right? So you feel like, you know there's something lacking, and you feel a little bad. Now I need to eat and take a longer break. You got this, kitty. Get yourself some good food. Don't underestimate that. You know how much, your body needs the energy. Get yourself that. Hydrate? Yeah, hell yeah. We're gonna join in. We're gonna join in on your break. Food is fuel. Exactly. And I'm gonna do a stretch because if Kenneth sees that I'm not doing a stretch again, he's gonna kill me. Oof. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'm actually getting a little dizzy. That was good. That was nice. Daddy Cam is. Yeah, very true, actually. Okay, we can do a 1, 2, 3 out of this here. Like 1, like, that's not a 2. 1, 2, 3. But this is a mistake. This is a mistake because we do not play for straights. I'm still used to playing for straights, though. Okay, let's go for 1, 1, 1 instead. Which should give us 8 instead? Oh, it could be so much better. We could stay yellow. But thanks to this card, we would always have a 0, 1, 3 instead. What if we go for this and keep the blues for the next hand? This gives us 9. The 3 for the yellows, the 2 for the ones. Okay, this... Not sure yet. Not sure yet how much I like this hand. 1, 2... We can't do a 3. We could do a 3 by doing it like so. But it turns into 4 thanks to this. I think a lot of points is still worth it around here. For 15. 15 as well, okay. Okay, we already won. But can we get the best value and the super goal? Super goal is clear. 3 ones, 1, 2, 3. That sounds good, but we have no connection of colors. We can't move this over here because it would affect this card. So red and red doesn't work. We also can't really change this card because it's only 3. Unless we don't care about the 1, 2, 3, but we do. But we can. No, we cannot. We cannot. I thought we would be able to switch sides to bring blue to blue, but I don't see it. I think this is a case of win this. Matt Jack is okay, and apparently still on cooldown. I didn't know, but you should get at least a message or something. You didn't. I should at least give you a message. Thank you. I'm gonna put that in my to-do real quick. Remaining cooldown timer. Thank you. And sorry, magic is gonna happen and it's gonna be available in a few again. I also don't know when. That's bad. Okay, this is our 15 out of 15. -1 stress, we take it. +1 bravery, +1 kudos, we take it. We get a beautiful vista. We get +2 friendship with this. -30 stress, now that's sad. Because we don't need that right now. We're gonna keep exploring, obviously. This is a beautiful card, and I think we kept this for a long while, actually. There's a unicorn! A unisaur! There in the clearing, the most majestic creature you've ever seen. It's like a unicorn from your dad's storybooks, but with leathery reptile skin that shines when the light hits it. It moves so softly, like it doesn't even disturb the ground. It could be dangerous, but you want to see what it does. Be as quiet as possible, eat some snacks while you watch. We're gonna be as quiet as possible for the perception challenge. 27 is a lot for us still. This is a hard one. 1, 1, 1. Or 7. We could also go for high points here. Keeping 2 ones that don't have that. I think that's actually a play. 11 in the first hand is especially good, considering that we still have to go for 16. So, okay. -2 to yellow cards. What happens if we do that to a yellow card that's 0? It actually goes down to -2. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. No. I think this is one of those cases where bringing down the score helps us more. Nope, it does not. Okay, I take it back. 3 ones. The 5 for a 15. Keeping the stress. Yellow -1. 0, 1. 2. Not quite. Oh, for a second I thought. That means we could instead do a little bit of this. Have 4 ones, 1 5, 7 for this, 3 for this, 1 for this. Oh, this gotta be the best one, right? I don't see how this would not be. There you go. Freaking shit, +1. Okay. Color me surprised. We spent some time looking at the Unisaur. As you settle in to watch from behind a strand of mush trees, the Unisaur looks up towards you, startled by your movement. After a tense moment, it goes back to its business. Then it pees like a crystal waterfall on a rock. Next, it sharpens its horn against a rock, which is scored with marks from having done this before. You notice the bulge in its stomach. It must have had a huge meal recently. A huge meal. Eventually, it curls up for a nap. You quietly sneak away. This was so wonderful. Vertumna is a magical place. This was another -30 stress event, and that means we could most likely, if we would have chosen the right events, we might have been able to do most of those in our first exploration. Oops. You're minding your own business when you stumble into... It's so hot. The two suns are beating down on you. The ground is cracked and parched, and so are you. Ahead is a long stretch with no trees, just the merciless heat of the sun scorching the ground. Look for a shady route through it. Okay. We could go for blue, or we could go for yellow. Yellow would just give us the color combination +4. A 9. This would give us the bonus for this out of an 11, but we would also give away a 4, making our next hand way weaker. I think if we keep those and just go for the yellow, even though 9 isn't the best, getting rid of 2 zeros is very good. We could save and give it a shot. And one that's a little more dangerous than this one. Oh, not you. -1, 0, 2, 3, and we don't get a 4, but we can put this here. Oh, no, there's no 1. There's no 1. That doesn't work. Oh well. That is sad. Do we get more by having one more color to the 15? Okay. More science! Okay. We're gonna do it for the next one so we can save prior. 17, that's okay. -1. You spent some time going the long way around, taking shelter under some mush trees. It's still sweltering in the shade, but not as bad. Okay. Let's go to the next event. There's an egg. I almost missed the egg for Anemone. This is the part that I didn't find in our first attempt, by the way. I think I only found that in Glow. Wasn't there more items to... Oh, yeah, we have to... I'm so used to just being able to pass through those events. Okay, so... We new save, them to the rescue. Okay. Ahead of you, the road curves right, and there's a steep hill leading up to the left. You bet there's a really great view from the top of it, but it's going to be a scramble to get up there. Hike up it. We get a little stress. We do not push the rock down the hill, because that destroys stuff. We don't do that. We resist its temptations. So this is not a event. We're gonna do this again. There you go. Save. That's wrong. This one. Overrides them to the rescue. Okay. Kill the imposter syndrome in your head, because not only is there someone out there doing it worse than you, they're also using ChatGPT to do it. Okay. Columbia, I did not expect that one. Very well done. I never see any of the items without the highlight. I was underestimating the highlight, I'm not gonna lie. At first I was like, who needs that? And now that I see how like we got it too soon last time. It was one of our first perks. So, now the difference is way more apparent. Way more apparent. You pause in your tracks, hearing a terrifying sound. You strain to listen. Is it manticores roaring in the distance? Or something even more dangerous? Oh, that isn't the perfect one to lose on. We have a bravery challenge. And we put some minus stress in and some minus yellow in, and some yellow in. And obviously we also put this one in because it makes a lot of sense. Oh no! We only got 4 in our first... Wow, that is so bad. Can we still get the 23? Let's get the 23. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Oh, I messed this up. Oh no, that doesn't work this way. Oh no, we had 14. No, what am I supposed to do now? Oh no, can we still fix this? Let's see if we could actually fix this out of curiosity, because I'm impossible. We could actually still fix this. Okay. We could actually get still a super goal. Oh god. Okay, mess this up. Here, have a 1 and have a 0 and have this one and no, not that. Actually, give up. Oh no, we were defeated. No. Too scary. You turn back. Oh, okay. We actually got a 3. We only got the 3 stress, so actually not a lot. But good to know. Now we know that losing a... Wait, we don't know. This was not in action. Wait a second. This was not in action. Because look at that. We're gonna see... Okay. Oh god, I should have remembered. Here, have this. Now watch me not being able to beat it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We're just not getting close to them, right? What if we were close to them already and then messed up? Is where I'm at right now. Okay, 6. 0, 1, 2. This is not a 3. 4. Okay, now this is unbeatable. I'm just gonna click this now. There you go, okay. +1 bravery, +1 kudos, -1 stress. You don't back down, though it takes energy to keep walking toward the roar, as you hear it again and again, getting louder and louder. It's not a manticore. It's a little fluff of a creature, all puffed up with the effort of roaring, its voice amplified by a hollow log. It sounds just like a manticore, though. What a weird survival feature. It probably intimidates a lot of predators. I love that. Well, that wouldn't be very dangerous to us now, would it? Let's see what else. There's gotta be a save me sim event. Oh sim, I don't know what to do. Oh sim. That's where we came from. Okay, there's still 2 events to the left. I know that. But we actually are done with exploring outside. Yeah. So this event. We might actually only have this one left. Oh no. You stop for lunch, eating an earth treat grown from your own greenhouses. A watermelon. You munch away, spitting out the seeds. This is for perception, and this is for getting our stress down. Now let's take a look. Going to work. We're going to go home. Going to work gives us 15 stress. So 15, 30, 45. reducing our stress by 1 is enough to get us through 1 more month to rest here and have some time on Glow. And if we just relax now, we are actually able to do the whole year without resting anymore. We get a stress reduction on our birthday. So I think this might actually be the play. I think we just relax. Perception is at 16. We would like to have it at 20, but I think we would get like 1 more perception. So over the course of this will be the right. I assume it's gonna be the right action. Let's go. Minus 30 stress, perfect. Just a quick double check if that was the last item, if that was the last event. No, there's 1 more. I thought that I remembered 2. Okay. Okay, but that definitely is the last one then. Yes, okay, good. Okay, 1 more attempt. Maybe we get lucky and this is a dangerous one, so we save once more. Sim to the rescue. Give me something dangerous. I thought I saw an animal and I thought, wait, what? Pop the what? A large woolly blue creature is floating here. This must be a float cow. The colony's working on domesticating these, though you haven't seen one up close before. Her slitted eyes look at you imploringly. She makes a helpless glowing noise and tries again to flip over, but you can't. Popping is like, right? That would kill them. We don't do something like that. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, good. Thank you. I was. No, we don't do that. Okay, we're gonna go home now. 39 stress. That works out pretty well. This works out pretty well, actually. Are you sure? This will end the month. Yes, we are aware. Thank you. Oh, wait, no. What? No. Oh god, we're an idiot. Oh god, we're an idiot. No! No! Okay, let's see what's happening. I don't think that we got that last time, by the way. You called through the big drainage pipe behind the sports ball pitch, carefully sliding the metal grate back into place behind you. Then, you hop out of the pipe and straight into the barrel chest of Chief Surveyor Tonin. Well. We've been wondering where you disappeared to, Ema. I sent Utopia out with some survey drones to look for you hours ago. You're lucky your parents haven't been too busy to notice yet. I should probably tell them. You start to sweat, but maybe you've already learned your lesson? His big hand claps you on the shoulder. No more playing outside the gates, okay? Oh, come on, Tonin! How did you... I know why we never got that. Leaving you alone, I'm a bird girl, right? So, I remember why we never got this. Why this never popped up. I'm sorry, Uncle Tonin. Plus 2 bravery, plus 1 perception, and a little more friendship with this. We take it. And now we can focus on our stats and on getting our workplaces set up. Oh no, Uncle Tonin, we would never do something like that. No. Anemone's lying in the dirt, sweating and gasping for breath. It's so hot. How am I supposed to run in these conditions? Oh, poor Anemone. Sure, I'm never going to go outside the gate again. Never, Tonin. No, Uncle. No. You tell Tenjin, you know, it has been going. You tell her that we've been snitching immediately again. Tang looks concerned. Is it safe? I know, we said I'll keep him safe last time. And while it sounds wrong, this is actually a good outcome. I'm not gonna tell her that he's not safe. Wait a second. What if? Look. There's an actual reason why I take a second here. We know that Tang is worried about this and is not being open about it. What if by saying I'll keep him safe, we give her a reason to believe, like, not care about him as much? What if we need her to be angry? The fact that we didn't get them to reconcile at the end of last playthrough is one of the saddest things for me personally. So I think that probably Nod is not gonna be happy at all. It's Tang. Tang is okay with being a little on the nose every now and then. It's Tang. She gives you a pained look of frustration. Thank you for being honest, I guess. It stings out here. Not just one stink either. Yeah, Tang, we know. I'm so sorry. Temi appears out the doorway. Are you sure it's safe out here? Ima, how can you just run around like that? You're so brave. I know. Do you like a cake? Late dust. You get a cake now. Temi claps excitedly. Yummy! I'll have to save some for Kel too. He really, really likes cake. And well, anything you can eat, really. This is how we learn what Kel likes. Anything you can eat. Okay, that's good. That's good. But we also didn't learn about her birthday. I'm sad about that. Wait, she really likes cake, but only +1 friendship? What is wrong with you? Oh, learn Kel likes cake. Okay. But birthdays, do we have all of them except for Tammy, I think. Early dust. When was Mars's? Early wet. Tang late wet and this late wet. Cal was late dust. Cal is right now. Tammy's the one we're missing right now. Oh, but we don't, like, we would be able to if we had the others as well. Let's try if we, like, ooh, that's gonna be hard. Our birthday's here. Our birthday's here. Do we have anyone in quiet? This is wet, dust, Poland, quiet. Early Poland. Nomi mid dust, I think so too. We accidentally figured out what's it called? Vases, but I wouldn't remember his, not at all. I think quiet would work very well with her. Hey Mars, we don't have anything for you yet, but it's also not your birthday, so everything's fine. But Kel, here we go. I wonder when it's gonna rain again. Have a Xeno egg. Oh wow, an alien egg? Wow. +4 friendship. Wait, he doesn't even mention that it's his birthday. Oh, and on my birthday too. He doesn't even mention that it's his birthday, while my cursor is right next to the word birthday. Hey, Diz. Diz is sitting in the grass. He pretends not to notice you as you approach. Sit down with him. Wanna play a game? Are you okay? Are you okay is not the way to go. Do you wanna play a game? I don't know, but I also don't remember. I feel like sit down with him is the best course of action with someone like this, but I don't remember what occurred like what we're supposed to do. What the outcome was. I'm pretty sure that it was a positive one. Teasing him is never the play. He did actually play some games. He actually created some games. Maybe there's an interest to playing games. Let's see if he likes that. I don't think he will, though. He draws his knees up under his chin. Not really. How about sports ball? We could build a fort. What about a holopalm game? That's what I was thinking about prior to this, but okay. I think that he would also like to build a fort. No, you know what? He would say that's just like the colony. That's so boring. What about a holopalm game? No, just leave me alone. Oh, God. It's not that hard, he mumbles. I'm sorry, Diz. I'm sorry. Uncle Tonin is not angry. Wanna look at the map of the bestiary, little one? I can't let you outside. You're too young for that. Well... okay. Let's take a look at what we're going for. We could go for the empathy perk, but I don't remember what it was. We could go for toughness. We are lacking anything reasoning right now. Let's be real. We should go and focus on reasoning first. Especially considering that we have to go for biology for famine. So, can we get biology and reasoning? Perfect. Perfect. That's what we're going to go for now. Until we're able to register for engineering classes. But for now, it's study life sciences for some biology. You ask a question in class and then embarrassed when everybody laughs. You guess it was something you were supposed to know? You thought Professor Hall said there were no dumb questions. Get to work. Alrighty, okay, 13 is doable. 0, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3. It could be a perfect straight if it wasn't for this card. And I think in this case, with the perfect straight, there's no way that the colors outweigh that, right? Yeah. Yeah, 21. I guess no. If we move this along, then it's also gonna not work out. Okay, here we go. 24? 24 was better than what we had prior, right? I should have checked. I should have double checked. It was an 21. Yeah. Okay. So, this way we still get the connection of all yellows. Still get a 1 to 4. And get the 0 to a 2. I think this is what we're going for. 24. There you go. Yes. Yeah! +4 biology. +1 reasoning. Oh god, we need so much more biology. The early stat increases are so slow. Actually, all the stat increases are so slow. Give me more stats. Okay. Time for the frickin' early wet. We know that there's Mars's birthday. We don't have a present for her. We don't have enough money to buy a cake either. So I don't think that we can give a present to Mars yet. We could try and give her a log just for +2. You're a kid, it takes a while to learn things. I'm also a kid, I'm faster at learning things. No, you're very right. It makes a lot of sense if you consider that we're learning over the course of 10 years, that it would make sense that we are not reaching biology 50 in first year, right? I mean that's just far-fetched as heck. Time to make a quick talk to everyone real quick. Make a quick talk real quick. It's too bright. 18, 19, I'm training. My big bro Com says I have to get my legs climatized to the planet if I'm gonna be a team captain like him. Here's a Xeno egg on mini. Whoa, this egg looks tasty. Wait, I can eat this, right? God. Then we have Kel. I found something you might like. We know... No, actually, no. It's okay. We don't have to give him something right now. Diz? He nods at you but doesn't say anything. Did he like the log for +1 at least? Yes. +1 for the log. We take it. Daddy! Your mom is an incredible lady. True love is hurtling yourself into space for someone and hoping for the best for your children. Ooh, Dad, gross! Hey, Ma, you need me for something? Okay, good. This should have been all conversation pieces real quick. There you go. I'm bored. This is boring. Okay, so she disliked mushrooms. Okay. What do you expect me to do with this? I'll put it where it belongs. Outside, in the dirt. That is so disrespectful. You could have given it back. Okay, frienders. Before we decide on where to spend our time, I actually think we might... That was a special log. It was a special birthday log. before we decide what we're gonna do, I think we're most likely gonna do biology again. But we might also want to switch off to some of those. We have to run another ad break. That means, fellas, time for you to get yourself some snacks, some hydration, check in if you have everything you need, open a window, get the eyes off the screen, whatever you need that makes your day easier. Get yourself some stretches in. We come back in about 3 minutes. If we work into geoponics, we unlock the other food things. Yeah, you're right. Geoponics is going to be important, especially for later. I think that's a very good point. Currently, we just get toughness, and we also could go for the toughness for the perk. So that might be the perfect course of action. Good point. Good point. I'm scared of losing out of the reasoning. I would love to have reasoning as well. But I think reasoning is going to help us later. We just need to... We need to have enough well, we will get reasoning by focusing on biology and stuff, so it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It just might take a minute. It just might take a minute. Alrighty, friends. I'm gonna take a minute and come back in about like 30 seconds. Iker was lying on his blanket, and I went over and cuddled him a little, so he had to follow me. Now he's next to us again. I know, most of you are back already, or didn't even have to bother with ads, but we still have like 30 more seconds, 40 more seconds before everyone is back, and we're just waiting for everyone. Sorry about that. Okay. I just realized that you never got Iker pictures. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, for the last 5 seconds, I guess. There you go. Sorry, friendos. I apologize. Oopsie. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. You managed to go over to the other side. Welcome back. Welcome back. A treat for Iker. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. That sounds like a good idea, Panda. Let's do that. Hey, friendos. Hey, friendos. While we're taking a look at our friendo, while we're taking a look at Iker, while we're giving a treat to Iker, you should also, all of you, check out a friendo Blueberry Panda. There you go. Oh, it's so nice to have a freaking keyboard again. Oh, it's so much better. Friendo. Let's have Iker instead then. Yeah, that sounds like an idea. Sounds like an idea. Panda's amazing. I keep saying that. I enjoy my time over there a lot. It's such a cozy and such a welcoming place, and it's such a nice community. You should totally know Panda. You're not gonna regret it at all. Not at all. It's so good. And Panda's just lovely. Check her out. Please do me the favor. And also, let me not take away from the treat redeem, right? Let's do this. Here we go. Taking you over to the other side. Hey, big boy. Good morning. Yeah. You see the blanket that is lying right in like it's colored like the floor, so it's a little hard to see. But there's a blanket, right? And Iker's lying there. He's always carrying his blanket around with him. So he's currently lying right in the door. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you because you're a monster. And you're always in the way. Yeah. Yeah, be honest, you like that. You like that. Because you know that you get attention if I have to cross you. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty, let's see, what do we get for you? Do you want a one of those sticks here? You want one of those? Yeah? Yeah? And gone. Okay, I didn't ask anything of him. Oops, sorry. Alrighty, friends. Thank you so much for the treat redeem. I'm gonna take you to the game again. Appreciate it. Hiya. And over here. So, friends, back to gaming. Alex just brought a thought in that I think is very important. One of the early goals is the famine. So going for biology and working on food stuff is how we work on that. What I'm also thinking about is the reasoning to be able to deal with the shimmer. That's why I'm going for reasoning, biology, and why it makes sense to go for more geoponic stuff right now. So that input from Alex was very important here. Because if we go shovel dirt, we get toughness, we get friendship with Kel. So not a priority right now, right? But definitely still something we can use. And unlocking the next stuff in here is very important. So we're gonna shovel more dirt. There's simply no keeping dry. Whoever called it wet had the right idea, honestly. After a while, you don't even bother wearing rain gear. It's warm enough that you can work in just shirt and shorts, peeling out of them every day and shoving them right into the recycler because they're so stained with purple and brown mug. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, we're getting dirty. Let's go. A 13. Oh. 1 and 2 ones and another 1. Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime. I might not know the connection. Mug? Oh, I know Mug. I feel out of the loop, Looney. I'm so sorry. I'm not as dumb as I make it seem to be, but every now and then. Wait, this should give us more. That's an 18. This looks good. Let's go for the 18. Actually, now we can move this once more and get a 19 out of this. Look at that. This should be the best, right? Oh god, yes. Knock backwards is... That's right, Twitch Prime. I'm lost. I'm so... I know Muck and I know Com, but I don't get it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mooney. What's too much Raimi? Oh, fun fact. I think I've not been to Raimi's in a while now. I should totally check out Raimi's again. I think my thing is mostly that my interest for Kaizo has just gone down immensely. We get +5 toughness, which is a lot for us right now. Wait, what? Hey, chill, not... Okay. Stuff happening. Okay, let's see. We saw that there was the time shenanigans thing happening. You're having a terrifying, familiar dream. A monster crashing through the walls, unfathomably large, every part of it wriggling and moving and searching for something. Time shifts to the wreckage of your home. You're picking through it, looking for something. Tears streaking down your dust-covered face as you lift heavy pieces of debris, searching. You wake up shouting, "No!" But your voice is drowned out by a deafening rumble from the skies outside. The bedroom window is covered in water? It's pouring down from the clouds. You guess this must be rain, but you've never experienced it before. Yes, that doesn't sound right after we worked outside. There's a bright flash from outside, then another crack and a rumble. Thunder! It must be a thunderstorm. It's still the early hours of the morning. You've already almost forgotten your bad dream, but you're too unsettled to go back to sleep yet. The rain beats down on the roof of your quarters, joined now and then with great peals of thunder like the footsteps of an angry beast. Go to your parents for comfort? Run outside and play in the rain? Hide under the covers until it's over. So, we have done go to your pants for comfort before, so we're just gonna go and run outside and play in the rain this time. I like rain. I like rain, I like thunder. We're gonna run outside and play in the rain. Which is minus stress, that's good, plus rebellious, nice. It's surprisingly warm outside and the water feels nice hitting your head. Everything smells fresh and damp and wonderful, and the dusty packed ground has turned to squelchy mud between your toes. You don't go too far from the door to your quarters, but it's exciting being outside in the dark, watching dramatic streaks of lightning arc down to the hills behind the colony. Aw, okay. 71 stress, the perfect stress. That means we will never have any more stress. Okay, a mudwood log, mushwood log. We do a conversation piece. Okay, oh hi Ema. My dad's made me come out to get some fresh air. Don't know what's so fresh about it. So this is the first time we would ever have learned about Tammy, about Mars having multiple dads. We're just as stuck here as we were on the ship. Yeah, that's true. There's so much space. Me and Anamane just ran for 20 minutes and we never ran down the same path twice. Oh, she's so fast. No mushwood log for you. We want to keep that one for now. Tammy, Tammy, Tammy. Are you Stark? How you doing? How you doing? Hi, Ema. On the ship, adults always were saying, no running, Anamini. No running. Speedrun time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely speedrunning this. Absolutely. Well, to be fair, we're actually trying to be faster. I cannot say I'm a fan. Being wet is a misery. Yeah, I have something for you. There you go. Okay, time to spend some time with Tammy. Tammy is sitting on a little stool in the sun, reading a... Tammy's sitting on a little stool in the sun, okay. In mid-wet, okay. Reading a fairy tale picture on a holopalm, while we can hear the rain in the background. Are you okay? What is that book about? I want to know about what that book is about. I'm not going to ask if she's okay. Well, it's a bunch of stories, but they're all about princes and princesses. And look, the princes are always the taller ones. I'm so big. I'm even taller than Kel is. How can he be my prince if I'm bigger than him? How can he be my prince if I'm bigger than him? Oh no! Tammy, but short kings are awesome! We love... Oh my god! He can still be your prince. Ah! And if you want to, you can be his prince too! It's true, Tammy is the tallest kid you know. Taller than the boys, even Kel, who is a year older. You know she and Kel are close friends, but you never thought of him as her prince before. Oh yeah? Wait, we can flirt in the first year. We can freaking flirt in the first year. Friendos, we had the option to flirt in the 4th year, I think? I thought that we unlocked it by getting older. We're 10 years old. We are freaking 10 years old. We don't even have a clue what flirting is yet. He'll catch up. Being tall is awesome. Cal wouldn't want to be a prince anyway. What? We need to instill some reasoning in her. We do. I don't know if you remember that, friendos, but when we tried to teach her something, we got -1 reasoning. We felt dumber teaching her something. He'll catch up. Being tall is awesome. Cal wouldn't want to be a prince anyway. Forget Cal. I like you just the way you are. I hate all of those, by the way. I hate all of those answers. He'll catch up. So if he doesn't, he's not good enough to be a prince? Being tall is awesome. I mean, oh, you know what? She's the tall one. Being tall is awesome. We can tell her that's awesome. We can tell her that. Cal wouldn't want to be... Wait, but it makes it sound like others have to be... Like, I don't want her to think that... Oh... Cal wouldn't want to be a prince anyway. Sounds so negative. Also, I bet Cal would want to be a prince for her in game world, not in real world. Forget Cal. Like, I like you just the way you are. I like you just the way you are would have been perfect, but forget Cal? No, we can't do that. What? What? I got a match that said he's unsure of cats because their eyes feel unnatural. Well, this might sound weird, but I've heard that before. Like, I've actually heard people say that before. I told them, well, yeah, because they are part demon. What are your thoughts on this? What's the verdicts on cats for you? So I personally would not have said that their eyes are weird or anything. I love cats, but cats are. I feel like cats are more of a. The relationship of cat to human is more of a like. I feel like we are the servants to cats. I think she's not seeing Cal as short, just that she's too tall. I think she's insecure about her height. Oh, that's a good way. Let's take a look again. It's a bunch of stories, but they're all about princes and princesses. And look, the princes are always the taller ones. I'm so big. I'm even taller. How can he be my prince if I'm bigger than him? Yes. So, what Alex points out here is very important. If you take a look at the wording, you see that she's thinking not about him being too small. She's thinking about I am. How can he be my prince if I am bigger? I am the problem. I think Alex has a very, very good point here. By making sure about like this will be a better answer now. Taking away some of her insecurities. We're not putting pressure on Kel to grow. We're telling her that being tall is awesome. Being any size is awesome. You list all of the things you can think of. You can reach high things and hit rat spikes and sports ball, and you can see over other people's heads and a crowd. Plus, you tell her that tall people give the most amazing hugs. That's not. I mean, okay, people. For anyone who is small, here's an information for you. A week of Ema! Ayo, stoked! There's a full week of streak! Ayo, thank you so much! So if we okay, all the small people, do you know how amazing it feels when you get hugged as a tall person? It doesn't even matter. Like, the first thing I was thinking of is if someone hugs you from behind and gives you a really big and strong pull in, right? Like pulling you all in, and you know you're way too big, and their head is not showing or anything. They're hiding behind you basically. But it's such a good feeling. And the same if you do it from the front, right? It's just. I don't care if I can't even put my head on your head. If you're so small that I can't put my head, I can't do like so. I don't care. It's just. It's comfortable. It's really nice. Hug, like again, I struggle with touch frienders. So if you ever see me, do not go ahead and just hug me. But I love hugs. So also, yeah, it's Alex's fault we're all in love with this game. That's true, right? It's true. I have to admit that I didn't know that. I didn't know that the origin was Alex, but it's really nice. I figured out the connection till Eddie. I just didn't see that there was more. My love language is sharing things that spark joy. So this makes me so happy. I love that. Oh my. Oh, people love languages is such a nice topic, by the way. Aw. I love hugs. Speedrun this to my Rex, please. I'm gonna be real with you. Even with us being speedy, I don't see us achieving this today. Yeah, our Rex. Oh, we love Rex. Okay, let's see. We can still do one more. We can still do an activity. We talk to everyone. If we go for toughness, if we get 5 more toughness, we're still not at. No, we're. Oh wow, that's gonna take a little more. There was no event in toughness either, which makes me a little interested in going to something else right now. But we also didn't have an event for reasoning and biology here. My love language is sneak peeking my sadism. That is not as cute, but it's fitting. No. but like sneak peeking some of the, let's say, the darker parts of oneself, right, is a sign of trust. So can be a sign of trust. Not is always, but can be a sign of trust. Minus the time spent together. Aww. I don't even know. Like I share love in so many different ways that I wouldn't know what my favorite is. What my main language would be. Delivering goes for organization and perception. We don't need either of those right now. This is toughness. I kind of want to try to do the other engineering class. But that one didn't give us reasoning. It did give us creativity and persuasion. We don't need that right now all that much. Like, those are things we can work on later. As soon as we're gonna have some time with the others joining us. And this is sports ball. Sports ball will most likely just be toughness plus. Bravery. Okay, now here's the thing. Bravery could help us early on. Especially if we wanted to be able to go outside during glow. We need to go for bravery a little. We could still reach 20 bravery before glow. We could definitely still reach 20 bravery before glow. Before we do that, let's check the items that we can buy. Let's check the items. Can we? No, we can't buy in the first year. There's no items to buy in the first year. I forgot. So no buying stuff. No, in that case we go for bravery and hope. Sincerely hope that it was 20 that we need for being able to go outside and glow. I don't remember it. This is a little hard. It wouldn't... I mean, yeah, we're gonna do it twice. Let's do it. Minus acts of service. Be that remembering small stuff, helping here and there, tiny gifts. I know don't cost much but go a long way. Yeah, that's beautiful. I made a habit out of this. Whenever I was in a relationship with someone who okay, so my last partnership was with a woman who had real troubles with the monthly demon, right? So whenever that was happening, I had a full stash of chocolate, of some masks, and I had a full stash of things that I would always bring to her. I would always make sure I would text her prior knowing to know whether she wants company or not. Sometimes she was like, nah, I don't want to see anyone, I don't want to see anything, I hate everything, blah blah. In those cases, I would just put that in front of the door, ring the bell, and leave. And if she was like, yeah, I want to watch a movie, right, we would just go ahead and spend time together. And I enjoy doing that a lot. Like, it's not only for me, right? It's not only for her. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not only for her. It's also giving me a feeling of feeling good. It gives me. It's warm in my chest to do that kind of thing. So, while obviously it's a kind thing to do, it's not completely without a gain for myself. I'm not gonna lie here. So, yeah. I'm finally dating someone. Yo, who are you dating, kitty? I'm curious. So, I love doing stuff like that. I mean, obviously, when I talk about myself as a partner, obviously, I would tell you the good things. Of course, Tang. Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Tang is awesome. Ema is truly golden retriever, man. I would love to be. Thank you so much for the kind words there. But also be aware. I'm obviously telling the positive things. We are all human, and we're definitely not perfect in partnerships. I would assume none of us would be, but we can try our best. How you, Hellion? How you doing? We're talking about Ima being a good person. Right now we were talking about love languages, actually. I would assume that you also have a clear answer for that. I kind of feel like you would absolutely be in the topic of love languages, Kitty. Tinder's useless as all other apps. The thing is, Sora, my personal opinion is, my personal experience with Tinder is that it hurts me more than it helps me. But there's enough people that actually get something out of it that I don't wanna generalize it as much. But I agree. For me personally, dating apps hurt me. Like I can't deal with them. Where are we? Oh yeah, I love having something cooked and I love touch and time. Aww. Because you're clearly a decent, awesome person that people actually want to get to know, Stark. I don't get a single response when I send a message. I find it entirely pointless and discouraging. I feel that a ton, Sora. Like a ton. But so look, Sora is a hottie, people. And usually we go out and say, yeah, Tinder and blah 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 is just for hotties. I think that Tinder and the apps are not just for hotties, but for I feel like you have to be very, very confident in yourself. I feel like as I don't know if that's true for women as well, but it feels that way for me when I join, and yeah. But that's, like I said, that's me. Is that a Tunic raid? Ayo! Tunic! I was gaming! Thank you so much for joining in! Ayo, how you doing? What did you play? Let me see. Oh, Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. On the Nintendo Switch too. Brando, is this a first playthrough? No, this is a. You were going through more Legend of Zelda lately, so I'm not sure if this is a replay. Let me know. How was your stream today, friendo? How is everything? People, you should know Tunic. Tunic is a friend of the stream. Tunic is playing if I'm at first playthrough. Nice. So okay, first playthrough status now. So frienders, you know what you gotta check out, right? First playthroughs are awesome. If you're not following Tunic yet, do so right now. You're not gonna regret it. How was the stream? How was everything? Where am I? Oh wow, I missed some messages. I'm so sorry. What are you doing? There are also extremely symmetrical experiences in dating apps, depending on if you're masc or female. An example is by my roommate, who I love dearly. She's pretty quick to fall asleep and oftentimes falls asleep before turning the lights off and all stuff. So if a room is open and I see this, I quietly walk in, turn the lights off as well as close the door if the cat isn't in there, so she doesn't wake up to Lucy being in her face. I get goosebumps. So frienders, we're currently talking a little about love languages and stuff, and it's a beautiful topic. So I love picking it up a little. I'm actually getting goosebumps. I'm also easy to get goosebumps, just saying. But also because having someone who cares, like, for small things like those. Do you know what happened whenever I forgot a light or whatever? I got scolded, I got told how expensive it is, or I got told, oh my god, do you even know how cheap light is? Just saying, light is cheap, and I knew that as a child because I was so often scolded for keeping the light on, but that's a different topic. What I was trying to say is, this gives the exact opposite of energy of what I'm used to, and it's such a good feeling. I appreciate that you mentioned that. I would love to have a Hellion around. Oh god. Hiyo. First playthrough. I got to the fire temple and got burned out last year. I'm way past that now. Oh wow, I actually do remember. I'm not fully 100% remembering what it was. I think it was on rails or something, right? It was a weird temple. I think I kind of cheesed it actually. Like, I think I found a way to not rely on the trails and just shot myself from place to place. I've loved with Thor almost daily. He just doesn't return my affections. I actually feel like Sora is giving back. I would be surprised if he wouldn't. Yeah, right? Midnight abandoned me for the heater. How rude. Oh, well, but. Yeah, you know what? That's rude. Yeah, that was the one with all the minecarts. Yes, oh god. Oh god, I remember that one so bad. Oof. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you have an enjoyable time with it then. I personally liked Tears of the Kingdom a lot. I know that there's some hate around Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but I personally did enjoy them. I also don't know why there's so much. I know that there's a lot, but I don't really know why. Okay, friends, we're trying to get our bravery up so we can spend glow outside. So we're gonna have to play sports ball. Mars may not be as skilled a sports ball player as Anemone, but she plays hard. She orders people around like a team captain, but she isn't so great at passing the ball. She'd rather be the star. Her favorite thing is to spike the ball right into the opposing net stop's body. It's not a legal move, but she's done it so many times that the opposition now stands further back when Mars has the ball, which is exactly what she wants. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Did you see that? Mars wouldn't pass the ball to either of us for 10 whole minutes. Somebody has to do something. I'll talk to Mars in private. We don't have the persuasion yet. Let's just not pass her the ball. Just let Mars be Mars. So, we actually had this before, so I'm surprised that we don't get to know what we picked last time. With our missing persuasion, let's just not pass her the ball. I feel like that's excluding her. Wait a second. Since she doesn't feel shame, does it even hurt her? I want to test this out. Let's just not pass her the ball. For the rest of the game, you and Anemone pass to each other and ignore Mars. She notices, but just assumes you want to be the star too and doesn't give you any hassle. The thing you've learned with Mars is that she loves to be the best, but she doesn't have the kind of ego that makes her mean about it. It doesn't really solve the problem, but it's kind of fun anyway. See, now that is something we now learn about Mars. She doesn't have the kind of ego that makes her mean about it. This is good. We get a +2 with Anemone. -5 stress. I think we might, from here on out, abuse the fact that we know that she doesn't, like, we can't hurt her. We can't really hurt her by shame. Oh wow, this is gonna change our approach. She did say that, that's true, but I didn't believe her. I'm sorry. Oh please tell me this has got to be a super goal. Come on. There's no chance that there's more than this. 2-2-1-1. We don't have anything to alter. No. Okay, for a second I thought by turning this into 3 1s. No. I don't think we will get more than 15 here. Yeah. Okay. +1 bravery. Giving us 3. Oh shit, that's not enough. That's not enough to reach 20. I thought we were going for 5. Oh shit. We would have at least needed 4. We will not reach this now. We wanted to have 20 bravery, so we could spend glow outside. There's a chance that we only need 10 bravery. There's a chance. I don't believe in it though. I slept in Lucas limited edition hood instead of a shirt last night. EG merch is amazingly soft. Ooh. It might not be 20 in year 1. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's not. Ooh, I love that, Stark. So, since like, you know that I'm not in the position to, yeah, you know that. I don't have any EG merch yet. And I love hearing that it's amazingly soft. I love that. That's a very good point. People, Rena joining in with a true. Okay. So from here on out, I'm gonna advertise our stuff at Soft. Now have enough. I have enough references. My mom loves our shirts from me and Yogi. Aww. I'm curious, and I was like, the first thing I'm gonna buy is most likely gonna be one of the beanies, because it's most likely that you will actually see them. And hoodies are expensive for me at the moment. I don't have merch either. I actually thought you won one. I actually thought you did win some merch before. Scaparoni! Oh my goodness. Okay, it's late wet, everyone. Oh wow, talking to enemy Tang. Okay, we start from here. He spends his entire money on other stuff. I mean. Oh, for frick's sake. Do you hear that? No, you don't. Okay. I didn't realize that my landlord is here. There's construction work that's just started out of nowhere. And I didn't hear them, so I was shocked for a second. I won merch, but I don't have merch. Oh, I'm glad that I remembered. I'm so proud of myself. He keeps saying, yeah, life, but I don't believe it. Your mom is hard at work. We talked to her before, so nothing new here. Let's go over to Mars. Absolutely not. Do not even ask me to do anything. Yep, we know this. Okay. We have this. We're just as stuck here as we were on the ship. We have Kel. Actually, it's Dis's birthday. We could give him the mushroom log. We know that it's not a good present, but he will at least get +2 relationship. Here you go. Is it my birthday? I almost forgot. I hate it when people make a big deal about my birthday. But this is nice. Thank you. Alrighty. We need items. Oh, this might have been a bad choice, actually. Like branding merch. Oh. I'll get you my crop top for Christmas, Cap. Please do. Can we get a special Christmas crop top stream? I wanted to say if I find one, I'm gonna join. We're gonna make a collab crop tops. The air's different here. We've never lived somewhere where the air can be too dry or too wet, or too cold or too hot. It's almost as if the planet is alive, and that's a scary thought. Perform a random act of kindness. I'm not sure if we talked to Kel, but just real quick like this. Okay, this was the conversation piece about running with Anemone again. This is the conversation piece about not going outside. And here we are, 2 events. I assume those are relationship events. Let's take a look. It's not the relationship event for Tangent. It is for Anemone. So there's something happening with Tang. I'm curious. I always want to support EG friends with merch and stuff, but I never wear regular t-shirts or hoodies. I need EG team tank tops. Ideally that come in black. Okay, I hear you. The problem is Aiko's a little brown. So if I had there's gotta be okay people. In case you didn't know, I have no clue about fashion, okay? I have absolutely no clue. Not the slightest. So my first reaction was, okay, so my whatever is gonna be my mascot is most likely gonna be Aiko. So it's gotta be something brown, and brown on black doesn't work, right? But I have no clue, and people are gonna come out and say, no, black and brown can't work. We just have to do, right? I have no clue, friends. I have literally no clue. I've had ideas for merch, but I have no reason to make any. See, I think that the way, I think what Luker said yesterday was very good. Do not consider merch as a source of income or whatever, but just as a like a fun thing to do. Maybe get some experience in how to make some merch. Do it for the fun of it. If someone buys one thing, that's good. But be aware that most likely no one's gonna buy anything. And I love that because it takes away so much of the pressure. So if you just do it for fun, if you just do it to get some experience in how to make that kind of stuff, right? If you just want to play around a little, then you can learn something from it, and maybe someone buys it. It's got to be a cool thing but if no, who cares? Who cares, right? I love that. And match the crop top is only available in white, to be honest. Would love to offer it in black too. Bro, we can watch my gut hang out. Oh my god, I would snatch up a black Rena tank top in an instant. See, I'm on it. Do it for yourself times 3. Do it for fun. Yeah, I forgot my headphones. Oh no, Lee. No. I hope you forgot them at a place that you can easily reach. Being without headphones sucks. If I ever get to a point where I have my own merch, I'm 100% making things that I'd want to wear. I don't care about widespread marketability. That's also a point, right? Make something for yourself. Wow. I think I would like. Also, I'm just giving you what Luker gave us yesterday, right? Just to give you an idea, I have not done any merch things myself either. And I have shared your sentiment that what for. But no, not anymore. Well, maybe that works for everyone else, but if I take the time and energy to make a design specifically for people to wear and no one wants it, I just feel stupid and like I wasted my time. Yeah, I get that feeling as well. That's why I think it's important that's why it's important to go and attack it with that kind of point of view, right? Like, if you can get yourself to see it from that point of view. If that's not achievable and you know yourself well enough that you know you're just gonna be disappointed and such, I know that feeling very well. I know that there's things that I don't do just because it's me who's weird about it, right? I know that I can't do them. That's okay. That's okay. Then I'm not gonna push anything. I think we're not in a position where any of us is able to actually do a lot of merch sells. I would honestly buy hats, but they won't fit my big ass hat. I've not even considered that. The first band I was in was like, dude, I don't want to release a physical album and sell it to people. I want it for myself. Nice. I assume that that has changed over the course of time. Monkey also has a huge pip. And hands. Hats and gloves never fit him. I'm disappointed in everything. Okay. Well, in that case, Sora, if it doesn't matter anymore, then just go ahead, do it. Nah, I'm just jesting around a little, friends. Okay, we have a 20 relationship event with Anemone, and this time we're actually still young. The last time we did this, I think we were a little older. You and Anemone are playing in the garrison yard with sticks, chasing each other around and pretending to be sword fighting. The adults training nearby are patient with you as long as you don't get near the target dummies, but sometimes you stray too close. Watch out, Annie! One of the security personnel calls out as Anemone bumps into her. You could stay behind the fences, okay? It's Anemone, she retorts as you both retreat to a safe distance. Anemone throws her stick to the ground and pouts. Just because everyone else shortens their name, it doesn't mean I have to do it. I like being Anemone. But having a nickname is kind of cool. And mysterious. Like having a call sign, you know? What would you call me, Ima? Okay, what's wrong with Annie? How about Nem? What do you think of Nami? Just Anemone? Something else. I think something else is an answer and not giving me the option to choose something else. I love this conversation. Right? If something else shows us more options, I would like to see them first. I don't know why this one gives me the feeling of this is not a give me more options talk. Oh, you know what? This is one of those cases where I feel like just figuring it out, like testing it out real quick, would not hurt us in any kind of way, right? This is not spoilery or whatever. Okay, something else gives us a different nickname. Okay, we could name her whatever you want. Nemesis is an 80s too. Nem is a great name. Not gonna like Nem is a great name. What happens if we don't put anything and then do we go back? Name her Rena. He is Arena. Name too short. Name too short. Hey Chucho. The fact that it doesn't let us leave anymore. I think we're just gonna go with Nem, eh? I like we're gonna call her that way most likely, right? Can we call her Nemesis? No, Nem is good. Is it gonna say you had the choice? I'd say name her after me, but we know how her future ends up, and I don't want that for myself. That's a good point, actually. Nem tilts her head. Not bad. Nem. Well, at least it's not Annie. Okay, since you're my friend, you can call me that. Nem picks up her discarded stick. Now, prepare to be defeated by the mighty Nem! Adam needs loyalty. Let's go. Look, that was just last playthrough. Eamon's got it this time. I hope so. I hope so. I'm bringing forbidden knowledge. Not all dogs are good boys. Are you sure about that? I'm a good girl. Oh, good point. Good point. Good point. Alrighty, friends. Let's do the icon treat real quick before we talk to Tang. Also, oh shit, wait. I just saw that the cable is not... Okay, here you go. You see that? You see that? He's coming from the frickin' blanket that he's putting right in the door. Hey, big boy. Hey, big boy. You just got a treat for you. You just got a treat for you. What do you say? Want a little... I broke the bone. I broke the bone. Oh no. Oh no, I kind of feel like this might actually be bad for him. Yeah, I'm just gonna give him this one and the other one. It's a little, you know, it's a little... Here, peek. Here you go. Here you go. You want that? Give us a... Turn around. Turn around. Double high five. Boom! There you go. There you go. That was so cool. You're so cool. We adore you. You're such a cutie. I love doing the double high fives, by the way, but you know that already. Oh god. Oh god. Hey, big boy. Going back to your blanket, or are you gonna nap next to us? What are you gonna do? He's gonna leave. No, he's staying. Oh, wow. Okay, you're gonna stay. Okay, alrighty. You get some pets. Alrighty. Friends, I'm gonna take you over to the game again. Here you are. There you are. Why is Echo so perfect and so far away from my hands? Oh, you're heroes, friendos. You're heroes. I adore him. He's trying to be close to you, though. As close as he can. Alrighty. Thank you so much for letting me show up, Iker. It's always a pleasure to give him a treat like that. And he is a cutie. I'm doing my best to make sure of that. Let's see what Tangent has in store for us. Tangent is watching a construction crew build scaffolding for the new engineering pavilion. They're using mushwood, which is so light that one person can easily lift a 10-meter-long pole and stack it into place. She points toward them. Human beings are great, don't you think? Before we landed, this was all just dirt jungle. Now it's civilization. I've been learning about adaptability in writing and biology class. The books say it's what set us apart from the animals. Like we don't need fur because we can make warm clothes, and if it's too hot, we can make air conditioners instead. I remember that so well because of this talking point. We don't need fur, we can make warm clothes. This seems very reasonable, right? And the next point, if it's too hot, we make air conditioners because the technological difference of those is so big. Wait, what is cool? I'm so tempted to skip class and get on the next train. Oh no, Rena. I don't tend to trust people who don't like animals. That's a good point. Like, if you don't like animals in general, that's most of the times also a red flag for me. That's the thing, Stark. I can travel across Germany for free. True. I could board a train right now. True. Wait, what? Adopt me, Rena. That's actually true. Like, if Rena were to jump into the frickin' train, she would reach, like, if she knew where to go. If she knew where to go, she would most likely reach me. Well, most likely after the end, after the stream ends, but still. Well, but petting Aiko, yeah. I had what Rena has on my vacation. It's pretty neat. Yes, yes. 5 to 6 hours. That would have been my first guess. That would have been my first guess. Yes, I didn't check at all, and it's gonna be a little. And I would still have to get you because there's obviously no connection from my closest what's it called, from my closest train station, right? The closest one is still far enough away that I would need to get you, or you would have to get a cab, and cabs are not that common around here. So yeah. 50 euro flat fee per month to travel wherever the F you want in Germany. Exactly, and it was actually cheaper for a while as well. And that ticket is sadly they're still fighting. You might think that everyone thinks it's awesome, right? But they're still fighting over it. They still want to get rid of it and make it more expensive and blah blah blah. And it's so sad. Oh well, it was so good. It was such a good idea, and I love that they implemented it and. The way they're working on going backwards again is incredible. I mean, we can just keep you here for a 12-hour shift and you can have the surprise guest Rena on stream. See? See? That's why I wanted to say we will most likely have ended stream by then, because we definitely had streams where she could reach us still. 63 now already. Oh god. Take me with you, I start to miss you. Take me home. She points towards them. Human beings are so great. Yeah, totally. Maybe the animals have neat adaptations. Also, we can sweat. Oh, she would absolutely hate that if we said that. Actually, no. Actually, it's true and it's knowledgeable, but she hates the fact that we're in a human body. So yeah, she's gonna hate this answer. Uh-huh, yeah, totally doesn't sound like anything we would say. We just go for maybe the animals have neat adaptations again, because it's awesome. Field trip to Eva, let's go! Tangents rolls her eyes out at you. Maybe, but even if they do, I haven't seen any sign of intelligent life here. Some animals I hear are smart and friendly. She talks about that topic. They're still animals, Ima. Maybe they're just pretending to be nice so you'll feed them. You're lucky it didn't eat you. The Obsmoth look cute, but one can eat through a bag of rice in less than 30 minutes. Even an herbivore can be dangerous here. It doesn't have to want to eat you to be able to hurt you. Yes, Tang, that's... I get you, but Tang, you're a 10-year-old girl. No, that's not... Actually, don't reduce them to their freaking age. That's not what we do, especially since we're also 10. But instead we say, but Tang, you are a pretentious little genius who doesn't take a second to look past her own opinions and her own what she perceives herself. There you go. I hate it on Tang. There you go. It happened. I hate it on Tang. See, the thing is, we were in a relationship last time, so now I'm allowed to be angry. No. But I think that her point here is really bad. As in, it makes sense that we have to be careful, but going all out and being all like animals are lesser than us, like human superiority is not the way. If I get to pay all my debt quickly enough, I might be on Western Germany in April. Oh wow, that is incredible. That would be very soon. It's gonna be a tight vacation if it happens, but I need to at least stop by Hamburg. Honestly, I'm Tang. I was like that as a kid. I wonder why people hated me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, actually, I'm surprised about that. Like 100%. And also to just give you a little in the last playthrough, we were absolutely able to look over that part because obviously we're in a new colony, everything is new, blah blah blah, right? And we're still kids, so. But I'm still surprised about that. Actually, like, it's very surprised. But that's it. Hi, Midnight. I was a pretentious, pushy little shit. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah. So I was a bad kid. Like I once threw a chair. That's how angry I was. Okay, but to be fair, that was like first grade, second grade, and there's reasons to how that happened and and I am very glad. Like I was a shit kid. I was not a good kid, but I think also very much thanks to a specific teacher I had. I think I'm pretty far away from that kind of feeling, from that kind of behaving anymore. Yeah. I just wasn't liked as a kid. A few years later, I could have used some of my behavior from that. So what's changed? Oh, I stopped being this when puberty hit and people found out I could whack their ass if they bullied me. Actually, this isn't even getting bullied here, right? But this has that what usually would be bullied in normal circumstances, right? In normal societies, what normal kids would start to bully. So we actually have some kind of a chance of us seeing what it's like if someone doesn't really get bullied. Well, I take it back. Mars is bullying him. Mars is bullying him, even though she's not aware of what she's doing. I take it back. Well, I like you now. See? Yes, you do. Renders, you're awesome. Do you know that? Okay. So it's time to do a last activity before we go over to Glow. We don't have to focus on bravery right now. So we could go babysit. I think this is the unlocked one. I feel like going for empathy and creativity is a good one. Getting a little more kudos. We don't care about kudos, but we take it. But we also get to meet Nougat, I think. So let's do that. Empathy and creativity. Not something we really need. Not something we really need. We need to focus on the stuff we need right now. Which means we go back to study life sciences. Because every single point is worth a ton right now. So, biology and reasoning it is. We get a new event. Good. Hell nuts. Wait, what? Oh. Look at that. We get to talk. We get to be better in school than Tang. Look at that. So there's a question. Who can tell me what special thing Hopeyes do when they see a predator? They hop away very quickly. That's why we call it a Hopeye. Hell nuts. That's true, but not what I was getting at. Anyone else? Ima? So we know this already because we were outside and we already spent time with the Hopeyes. So there's no other option for us. They hump on the ground to warn others. You've seen Hopeyes out in the wild and you know they're very communal animals. One wouldn't run away without warning the others first. Then they all hop away very quickly. I love this. That's right. Ima sounds like she might have met one before. Uh-oh. Ten gives you an appraising look. Maybe she didn't expect this from you. Ayo? There you go. I lie down and watch from bed until dinner to see if I can find a comfy position for my silly hip. Good luck, Alex, and I'm sorry that you're struggling. Also, friendos, while we're talking about that real quick, just a little reminder. A friend of Alish's wife is currently in surgery, so when Alish pops up, we want to make sure that he feels that he just you know, giving him a good space to be at, feel safe at. Not proud, but the bullies shouldn't be proud either, I guess. Absolutely true. I literally slapped... I should have reacted to that after reading that out loud. I'm sorry. I literally slapped 3 people in a year and bullying stopped. Sadly, was seen as irrational every time, and not as if I was suffering from some sort of bullying by those parts for 12 years of my life. Yeah, the thing is about that... The thing about that is, that it's very common, right? For people to... Bad. Oh shit, ads. It's very common for people to oversee the bullying, but then see the retaliation because it's stronger, right? But it has collected a lot of like, there's been so much hurt prior to that. But yeah. I mean, there's... Oh, God, I hate it. Also, ads. I'm gonna stop this topic right here, right now. Maybe I pick it up after the epic. Friends, ads are starting any second, and this is the perfect time for you to get yourself some snacks, some treats, something good, whatever you need. Maybe you need to open a window. Maybe you need to text someone that you missed them. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you need to get your eyes off the screen. I don't know. We will see you in about 3 minutes, friends. I appreciate the heck out of you. You don't miss any gameplay. You get pictures of the big boy, and I come back in about 3 minutes. Actually, I might be back in about 2 minutes. I'll be back before the outbreak is over, but I have to go to the toilet. So see you in the other end there, friends. Except the bullies are proud of it. They think they're in the right. I think they are not. I think I would say, that. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. It's so, like, they feel connected because they have a common enemy, right? It's crazy to me. I hate it. Oh, I miss you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not far away though. Alrighty, I'm gonna head to the toilet real quick. Hi everyone. What is happening? My sex advances to my homies are only platonical. What happened in here while I was gone? I wasn't even gone for that long. Oh, people, you're too kind. I miss childlike wonder. I actually feel like I have a lot of that still left. I feel like I still have a lot of childlike wonder left. Actually, so much that I sometimes feel embarrassed about how I can be like, I don't know, like, depending on some of the things that happen on screen, right? Sometimes I'm just like, eesh, like, and most of the times I enjoy that. But yeah, I actually do think that I have a lot of that left. If only I got the right DLC, but sadly I'm just vanilla. Wait, what? Wait. I have the right DLC. Whoa! Chat is horny. My sex advances to my homies are only platonical. That is out, BBL. Oh, questions, by the way. What does BBL mean? I know be right back and stuff, but it's Cap, it's Stark. Never be embarrassed. Someone's gotta be. Hey, friends, I'm gonna take you back into the game. Hello. My parent isn't home. What you doing? Oh no, Dad's home. It's late. It's Rena. It's Cap. It's Stark. You gotta be. You gotta. Friends, I adore you. You're awesome. Also, okay. You know what? Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Okay, here you go. Who is it? No, it was... never mind. No, Rena, I know you were talking about the Childish Wonder. No worries, I got you, no worries. But this way I could not talk about it. I just... Alrighty. Actually, this looks like we might have a problem with this one. 00131. Can we also do... one. There you go. 3 ones. Then we have the one... Oh, we can't... Whatever we do, it still stays at the 15. Because this, it doesn't change. No, oh yeah, that's what it read. No, you asked what BBL means. Oh! It was not about the embarrassed thing about the be back later. People, I'm impossible. I'm so sorry. Big booty lift. No, wait, Brazilian butt lift? No, Scab is talking my love language. I see you enjoying yourself, brothers. Okay, we got a +1 in biology. We take it. The reasoning, we always love that. We got our stress. Okay, time for the end of the year. There's an event. Oh, you're too stark. You're too stark, kind. Actually, you know what? Kind would be a good name for you too. But also, you're too kind, Stark. The days have been getting shorter, with only the yellow sun barely skimming the horizon. One morning, you wake in the darkness and have to check your holopalm to know what time it is. You see a holostream from Mars. Good morning to all my pals, if you even call it a morning. They've named it glow season because everything is crazy glowing out there in the dark. I am staying the heck inside for the next month. What's the point in even going out if you can't see anything? It's going to be a long, boring month. We could say yeah, hella dull, but no. No way, it looks cool out there. And you have to take a look because frickin' glow is cool as heck. This is what glow looks like. And there's our wormhole. I feel like there's something about this. Okay. You peek out the window, you see the beautiful pictures. After Mars' message is a notice from the council, wanting everyone to stay safe inside. Tammy's dad and the other surveyors have been called back, and the gates closed for the month. There's a tension in the air, as if everyone is waiting for something. I wonder if we can tell people that things are gonna happen. First glow, yeah, you memers, my dad had a colonoscopy. I'm accompanying him. Oh shit, pulled my phone to close switch and get ready to drive back and read what the app went on. Yeah, we were having a good time. May he be polypless. Wait, colonoscopy wasn't... I thought colonoscopy was the one with no more children. Colonoscopy. Oh. I'm back. I know what it is. I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I'm not using the English terms as much. Or the Latin terms as much, okay? He had a BBL. Big butt. What? What? I don't even know. Like, if someone told me that, Hellion, what would I even look for? Like, is that just a euphemism for big ass? You know, that's a prosthetic. Yeah, thank you. Vasectomy. Yeah, vasectomy. I knew that one. Vasectomies, no kids. Yeah, true. Thank you. Sorry. I should have known that. I mean, vasectomy is way more obvious as soon as you see it. Sorry, I was like, oh. For anyone who doesn't know that, and I think Ben was that who brought that up yesterday, that we should do that more often. Next month. Okay, let's take a look. Before we do anything else, we have to spend some time with everyone, right? Ima, what are you doing out of your quarters? It isn't safe out here. I was just heading back. I'm going to school. It doesn't seem very dangerous. I think if we want our mom to be angry with us, we just go for this one. And you know what? I think we're gonna do that one. It could give us rebellious, and I feel like we need more rebellion. There you go. And it skipped the text, so we're gonna read it. She narrows her eyes. What you should be afraid of here is me if you don't do what I say, Ima. We don't know what's out here this time of year, so you and the other kids are going to keep your butts in the shit. You know there's no sense in arguing when she makes that face. As you walk away and are just out of earshot, you hear her mumble, Stars, it is beautiful though. She a bit angry at us. She's just a tiny bit angry. Too soon. Oh, sorry, Rena. True. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm sorry for laughing. Oh, the despair works so well there, too. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Rena. Stars, it is beautiful, though. You're right. You're right, Rena. Sorry. Oh, God. Oh, there's a crystal. We found a crystal. I don't remember who likes crystals, though. Hey, Diz. Feels different. Do you know how? Just different. Anemone. Nem is running around the sports ball court. 18, 19, I'm training. My big bro Com said I need to train in the air, so blah blah blah, I don't know. No anything. Okay. Hey, what are you doing? Don't be a nullhead. Haven't you seen the extra lookouts on the wall? They'll spot you for sure. Then they'll find our secret exit and they'll be gone for good. So we cannot leave yet, but that's not what we needed a bravery for. What we needed a bravery for was for what's happening after we spend some time in Glow. Reasoning, biology. I think we just did more more biology and reasoning. Let's go for one more attempt at geoponics. Let's do this in like one after the other. And the toughness up to 30 doesn't hurt us either. Let's go for this. Plans have a day-night cycle, just like animals. When the grow lights in the geoponics domes are turned off, it plunges that whole part of the colony into eerie darkness. Just the native plants in the fields throw off any kind of light. It's beautiful, but also deeply weird. Get to work! Okay, 13. 13 is good enough. We get -1 stress, we take it. We cannot really create any kind of straight. So our best course of action is to go for multiple cards and multiple color. Yeah, I think that's basically already all we can do. We could try to go for 5 instead, but it doesn't change anything. We don't, because we still have 2 2s together to get the 2 of a kind bonus. Wait a second, I just realized bonus to pairs is not just getting this, but getting 2 of those. Yep. But in that case, we might... No. Because it's not a yellow cut. I thought if we gave this a 4... I think 17 is where it's at. Let's go. Yes, okay. 4 toughness, getting us closer to a first skill point. 6 kudos, 12 stress. Wait a second. The text read 7 kudos. No, the 7 kudos was for babysitting. Okay, now it's time to actually change what happened last time. Okay, let's go. Let's go. The endless dark of glow season must be getting to you. All week you've been having nightmares. Something is coming. Something bad is about to happen. A dreadful mantra repeats in your head. You're hardly even surprised when the emergency sirens start up. You peek out at the gates. Yes, they should be closed, but they're open. Just as you dreamed or remembered. But the details are foggy. They were monsters. The closest assembly point is the children's crash, but from the opposite direction you hear shouting and loud popping noise. Gunfire. Is the colony under attack? So last time we did hide in the crash, and we didn't have the chance to fight. This time, Scab! Okay, friendos, apparently the poll ended and Scab is the horny one. The closest assembly point, gunfire, is the colony under attack. We're gonna figure out how we can help with the fight. Let's see. GG, Scab! Change your future. Such a good, actually so fitting. So freaking fitting. Let's go. Help fight. Oh, I thought we would get a whole lot of things. Nothing happened. You'll try your best to be brave and fight back. First you dodge some helpful grown-ups who point you back to the crash. Then you head outside to get your bearings. +5 rebellion. +18 stress. We don't care about that. Our stress is already maxed out and we already got a +48. What? Oh, Scap, you won the Who's Horny. Apparently people thought it was you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was working, what happened? That was just in reaction to all of you blaming each other. I just wanted you to be able to choose who to actually blame. So we already, we had +48 stress here, so we were already maxed out. So anything that is more stress right now is just efficient. Let's see. You can hear yelling from up the stairs to command and a commotion to the southeast at Geoponics where your parents are working. Okay. I'm not sure. Do we go to command or do we go to Geoponics? The thing is, if we go to Geoponics, our parents are gonna see us, and whatever's happening over there, they're not gonna be paying attention. They will see us and go, no, what are you doing? No! And in the worst case scenario, if they are getting attacked, something will happen to them. In the command, there's UDCOD. We know that UDCOD is not going to be in danger here, and we also know that our parents don't get hurt in this attempt. But we know that we get the feeling that they're focusing on Geoponics. We know that the animals are actively trying to focus on Geoponics. We remember that. So even though our parents are there, that's where we could make the biggest difference. It's hard because our reasoning is in both directions, not too far away, let's say, from what could be real. I think we go to Geoponics. If our parents are gonna get hurt because of us, I'm gonna cry, just so you're aware. Let's go. Let's go to Geoponics and take a look at what's gonna happen. Your parents are defending the greenhouse from a pack of knee-high creatures, which seem to have eyes growing all over their bodies. Their oily flesh ripples with a constant, supple motion as the individual eyes blink one at a time, incessantly. You can tell which end is which with these horrible things. Cal is standing nearby. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. That is what's happening in the first glow. Friends. Cal. Cal has to... Cal... This is the situation where Cal is killing an animal. This is having a huge impact on how Cal is behaving from here on out. Cal is standing nearby, wide-eyed. He slowly picks up a shovel and moves beside you. He reluctantly holds the shovel in front of himself like a weapon. Easy, doggies. We don't want to hurt you. Get out of here, both of you! Run! Your mom shouts, attracting the pack's attention. All except one animal, which moves straight towards to you and Cal. Analyze its behavior. Oh my goodness, I would have loved to have 10 animals. Figure out what it wants. Empathy. Hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah, we gotta figure out what it wants. No shot, we got this, we got this. We don't have to fight. We don't have to force Cal into fighting an animal. We can do this. You look into its many eyes and see... fear. This creature is scared of you. To Cal's amazement, you crouch down to try to look less threatening and choose 2 eyes at random to look into, to communicate with. You start to reach out a hand, but the creature is trembling. Staring into its eyes has made it even more frightened than before. It pounces. And there's our first combat challenge. Okay, we did not get to not play with them. Like I thought we would actually get to, like, it makes sense. It makes sense, right? We know the animal is afraid, but we know that the animal is how do we say? Like, we know that there's something pushing the animals in our direction, right? Right, those emotes are amazing. You know it's just afraid. You know it's just afraid now instead of violent. Yeah. That isn't good. That's good. We know that the animal is not trying to get rid of us. Huh. We're gonna go for yellows here. We're gonna keep the beautiful vista for the next hand. 18 in 2 hands. That should be 2 zeros. Oh, come on. Okay. 2 twos is good though. We have 2 pairs, giving us an extra point that I don't see. I don't know how this works. Giving us a 12. So we end on a 6. We definitely win this challenge. Can we get it up to a super goal? Let's see. Oh, we definitely get this up to a super goal. That is a perfect hand. 1, 2, 3... 5. It's not a perfect hand. Why do you get a +1? Oh no! All strength cards under 2 become 2. Oh crap! That breaks the whole thing apart. Well, we get a super goal. 1, 2, 3, color reds. If we change this, it's gonna be an 18, okay. Can we... No, this doesn't affect any card. This could just reduce... No, I think there's no way to get more. 18. Okay, good. Good. We get 2 combat. Those are our first 2 points in combat. +1 kudos. The thing is, it seems... Well, maybe we are the one who had to kill the animal. Maybe it's not kill. Maybe this changes everything. Let's take a look. You killed it. With nothing but a rake, thrust deep into several of the creature's many eyes. The rest of the pack scampers off the moment it falls. Facing the eye beast. This is what we fought right now. This is what we looked at and we're like, you know what? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's scared of us. This is creepy. And it was drawn by Daniel Joel Newman. Daniel Joel Newman, I want to tell you that this is awesome work. I hate it, and you're very well done making me hate this. Very well done. This is a compliment. We get money for this. I hate this. Age 19 early dust. Ayo, kitty. Ayo. Ayo. Good luck on your council meeting. Alrighty. You've never killed anything before. The body of the creature that was so terrifying a minute ago now looks strangely small and harmless. All of its eyes have closed for good now. Cal crouches beside it in shock. I told you to run, Ema! Uh-oh, your mom looks furious that you put yourself in danger. She storms over and you think she's going to slap you. Then suddenly she pulls you into her arms and hugs you. She keeps rocking you and saying, my baby, over and over. It's pretty surreal. Almost as weird as the dog things with the eyes, honestly. This is the most our mom has ever shown affection for us. Oh God. We know that she loves us. We know that she loves us. It's not a question of if, it's a question. Oh no. You got this. You got this, kitty. I'm hopping into the council meeting, whatever meeting you gotta do. I'm hopping in the shower and probably not coming home for a long while, if at all. Have fun. Is that a positive? Is that a, you're out on a date? I hope you have a lot of fun, Stoic. I hope you have a lot of fun. Enjoy your time. See you later. Have a great time. He's cute, why not? Let's go! Alright, have a great time, Stoic! Have a great time, enjoy! I hope you have a wonderful day. You do that. Go ahead, have a good time. We're gonna have fingers crossed. I love this, by the way. Obviously, we just were in a dangerous situation, and obviously her emotions are going well, and blah, blah, blah. But I love that. I think we needed that. We needed to be aware. We needed to know how much love there is. Knowing, thanks to, because we're intelligent enough to realize that there's some love, blah, is one thing. But actually also feeling it and like giving it out is very important. Let's see. What happens next? After 2 weeks of darkness with the blue sun barely skimming the horizon, it begins to move higher in the sky and daytime returns. The council admits they don't know how the gates were opened or how the creatures got in. Some of the attacking creatures were once thought to be docile. Others were species nobody had seen before. It was like something had driven them to assault the colony. At least nobody was killed. This time. We managed to get through the first year without a single death. No deaths, no nothing. We got this. We freaking did this. We're rocking this. Childhood is fleeting. The game will end when you reach age 20, so you just focus on a few skills to improve and friends to spend time with. Use the skills and friends button at the top left of the screen to keep track of them. Good luck. Alrighty, year 1 done. Our focus was surprisingly on anything muscly, anything toughness here. Empathy and bravery. I'm glad that we still got our biology up, but this is actually surprising. Considering that we want animal perception and toughness, this is a good outcome. Considering that we need to focus on biology, this is not the outcome we could have. Like we could have done better than this. But going through first year, I think all of this is nice. This could have been worse. Friendship with Anemone, we wanted to do that. Perfect. Friendship with Kel, perfect. Tangent, well, we take it when we can, if we can. Diz, we need to get Diz's friendship up so he doesn't do what he did at the end of like year 18 or whatever. So friendship up with Diz is a get the story, progress the story kind of deal that we have to take care of. Tammy. We didn't get a lot of friendship with Tammy, but we started out with a lot. And Mars. But Tammy is going to be important. Anemone, Kel, Tammy for us. Diz for story. Tangent and Mars whenever we get some points in. Like, we're not focusing on them, but we will not ignore them either. Okay. Time to spend the next year. Like time to start the next year. Starting out with Mars. You spot Mars tapping away at a whole screen. She appears to be trying different clothing options on a digital doll maker. Look, Emma, you can look like anything you want. I always thought I would look good with like horns, maybe. Maybe I can ask engineering about it. Well, maybe you just don't. What do you think of that? Don't you have something you should be doing right now, Emma? Oh, Mom, don't be that way. You're looking a little worn out, my little firefly. You know, despite what your mom might say, there is such a thing as too much work. Maybe some R&R over in the lounge would help recharge those solar cells. What do you say? Maybe I just need a hug? I'm fine, thanks. I'll sleep when I'm dead! So here's the problem. I still love Dad. And if we can get a hug from Dad, we're gonna get a hug from Dad. People, let's be real. This is the perfect huggable being that we have in this. The most perfect huggable being we have. So maybe I just need a hug. Your dad throws his arms wide. Well, get in here, Tiger Butter. After a long hug, you do feel a little better. Your dad gives incredible hugs. God, I love him. God, I love him so much. Medicinal root. I almost missed out on that. Let's see, what's up here? Nothing. Okay. Kel? Let's see how Kel reacts now that he didn't have to kill that animal. Hold this to your head now, my darling. This is where we got to meet Kel's mom. Look at that. Look at that. She's very rarely portrayed. I wonder if that changes if we change some things. Hold this to your head now, my darling. It'll help with the swelling. Most huggable Paul? We can do that too. We can do that too. From the people in here or from the people in chat? Kel is sitting with his mother, Auntie Tira, who kneels beside him holding an ice pack to his head. Kel's eyes are a little puffy. He rubs them and sniffs as he approach. Hello, Emma. Don't worry. I hate this. Recalcitrance just took a tumble off of something he shouldn't have been climbing. Mom, it wasn't that bad. That sounds like something he'd do. Or are you gonna be okay? We did Are You Gonna Be Okay already, and that did give us a +2, I think, with him. So yeah, that sounds like something he'd do. Sounds negative. Chat, alrighty. I can do that. I can absolutely do that. Let's pull up the next poll. What do you say? We take Skap, Licht, Stark, Rina. Skap, Licht, Stark, Rina. Who else? And we take Elliot. There you go, have fun. Alrighty. Okay, but for real, everyone in chat that Asia would also have been a good choice. Sorry, friendo. Sorry, I could have done a bigger one as well. Okay, but for real, everyone in chat that I know, even slightly, is huggable in my book. Yeah, that's true. But who's the bear hug and pulling them up and huggable? Mom, it wasn't that bad. Okay, we're gonna say, yeah, that sounds like something he'd do because I'm curious what happens. Where is he? Kel shrugs. I climbed it before and was fine. It was slippery from the irrigation misters, that's all. Mom always knows how to make it better, even if I'm old enough to take care of myself. My brave boy. Thanks for humoring me. Don't let him show off for you, Emma. Ground-based feats for bravery only for the rest of the day. Kel whines and wrinkles his nose. Oh. Is it not there? It could be that it's not there. Oh no, there's at least one vote, but I agree, I don't see it either. You're right. I don't see it either. That's weird. I had to refresh. Okay. Maybe. Oh, you know why? You know why? Because I think I didn't delete the prior poll or anything. I just clicked the new one. I should have ended the last one first. I think. I don't know if that makes any kind of difference. By the way, out of this conversation here, his mom going, "Thanks for humoring me," when he says that he can take care of himself, right? That is such a good answer. Such a loving answer. I love that. Cal really loves his mom. He does. God, Cal is awesome. We're gonna go outside, but I don't know if we're gonna do that the first thing this month. Wait, what? This sits before a collection of rocks. He looks up at you. What? You've never seen rocks before? Why are you that way, Diz? I'm kind. I'm trying to be a friend. Nemalta palms up to you excitedly. Ema, look, I'm getting tougher every day. Yeah, you freaking are, Anemone. You are. Tang? Why do you keep pestering me? It's not as though you've done anything to impress upon me your usefulness. We're not friends. You know, the first year, this made me go, oh, we're gonna make her a friend. But this time over, I'm like, dude, you're making this so hard for me for no reason at all. Tammy. It tastes a bit like... What is she doing? Tammy's collecting some of the soft blue snow in a basket. It tastes a little bit like lemons, don't you think? I know it's not cold like the snow on Earth, but I'm going to try to make snow candy. Maybe if I add lavender. Aww. We don't have any gifts for her right now. We don't have any gifts at all. Considering that we want to learn her birthday, though, we might still give her something. The medicinal roots. I will assume that it's not a good thing for her. She's just going to be like, why? But that's okay. That's okay. We just want to know if it's a birthday. Oh, what is it? What is it? Is it a present? Thank you, I guess. That's really nice of you. So it's not her birthday? We know that the next month is not her birthday because that's ours. There's a chance that Late Quiet is her birthday. We can't give her a gift on Late Quiet anymore because we can only give one gift per season. But that's okay. I can also just give you the poll again, people. I can just end it and give it back to you again. I think that's the best course of action here, instead of having needing you to refresh everyone. Oh well, I can just restart it afterwards. It's all okay. I'll fight you, Scab. Huh? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing I could do. Interesting. So technically, I can give you the option to contribute per channel points and still see who wins without the channel point contribution. Without the addition of channel points. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. I'm learning things here. Cool stuff. Dinner time! Get yourself something good and I hope your hip is feeling better. Let's go and get the tough... No, before we went... the last thing we did was glow in here. So... Oh no, we need to rest. We're gonna go. We have to rest. We have to rest. Let's go rest. Relax in the lounge. Again. It's nice to take some time off to chill after all the stress of school and work, not to mention the mental toll of just living on this unpredictable planet. Looks like you're not the only one who needs some downtime. Some of the other kids are also relaxing in the lounge. Last time we approached Mars and Diz. Join Kel and Tammy. That wasn't an option last time. We could sit alone with our whole apartment and be addicted to it, I guess. But we gotta join Cal and Tammy. Cal is braiding Tammy's long hair and weaving in strands of little colored bubbles. This one's called a waterfall braid, I think. I saw it in an archive bit, but it's really tricky. Cal is making a hair. That is so beautiful. He's doing her hair. He's doing a terrible job of it. Okay. Its short, clumsy fingers getting all tangled in the strands. I could do better. Let me try. We don't have enough creativity for that. I'll do Cal's hair. Oh, that would be nice. Or Cal and Tammy sitting in a tree. We had that before, frienders. I have no clue how this works in English. Like Cal and Tammy sitting in a tree, blah blah blah, kissing, blah 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 blah. I know that they're kissing then, but that's all I know. I'll do Cal's hair. You sit behind him as he sits behind her, like a mini conga line. You braid some short strands of Cal's hair, putting one of the little bobbles at the end of each one. He finishes Tammy's hair. It's almost recognizable as a waterfall braid. Then touches his own braids and giggles. Now we'll do yours, they shout in unison. You jokingly try to escape, but Cal sits on your legs while Tammy gives you a beautiful braid. Oh, I love this. I'm sad that we don't get friendship with Tammy though. We spent... Oh, they just go ahead and spell it? So you just go ahead and say, Cal and Tammy up in the tree, Kissing. Tree G. Oh god. Oh god, that's so easy. I might be able to remember this from here on out. I might be able to remember it. The last time we had this topic, I think I also thought I would be able to remember it though. We're relaxing, getting our stress down. We want to forget our first words, sadly. Bye-bye. And things are happening. It's our birthday. So much has happened in the last month since the monster attacked during Glow. The idea of this planet as a peaceful utopia has been shattered. In class you have drills on what to do if the colony is under attack again. In all the excitement, you forgot about you forgot today was your birthday. Your parents haven't forgotten though. They wake you up early, wild, with enthusiastic shouts of surprise! A Vertumna year is only a little longer than a year nerf, so you've taken up its calendar for birthdays. Yours is the second month of quiet. Spark snow drifts slowly past your porthole window as you snuggle with your dad. Your mom climbs up too and sits on the edge of your bed. Your dad pulls a bowl of fruit from behind his back with a flourish, like a magic trick. At least you think it's fruit. What are those? Baba fruit! The foragers have been picking these just outside the walls. They might look funny, but they're tasty. Try one. You take a cautious bite. I bet you can't wait to join the surveyors out there. Who knows what else you'll find? Ema is not allowed outside the gates, your mom interrupts. It's too dangerous for kids. Yeah, well, I know, but eventually. But not now. Not since the attack. Not with everything we know is out there. Okay, so I helped. I was a hero. Oh god. Yay, her birthday. Woo. I helped. I was a hero. You knew about the monsters. Admit it. The attack was scary. And here's the thing. I am going to pick something that's going to eat our deck up again. We're going to pick I saw the glow attack coming. I know. I don't even see... Oh. Okay, this is weird. Okay, so here. Na. Okay, better. Give me a quick feedback if you can this time see it. Actually, I can test it myself real quick. Okay, this time I can see the poll Give me oh, well, the ones who refreshed wouldn't know, right? Okay, but I think this time we can actually see the poll. For anyone curious, the last poll ended on a 2-2. There you go. On a 2-2 for Arena and Scap. So this is the actual fight. Yeah, Hellion. Yes. This is for because we are in a second playthrough, right? And therefore, we know that they are not gonna leave us. We know that, but we keep on. I need to keep on picking this. I need them to start. Like, obviously, we're still young. They're not gonna trust it. But I assume that if we don't start early, they're not gonna trust us if we just bring it up at 16 or whatever. So my idea is we bring it up again and again until they start being like, maybe there is some truth to that. You know? That's what I'm hoping for there. Your mom holds her hat. Not this again. Ima, you're too old for this. You can't live in your weird fantasy world making up stories to get attention. I don't think she's making it up, your dad says. Ima has been through a lot. Dr. Instant said it's normal for people who experience trauma to come up with narratives where they've been in control. You tune them out. You've heard them have this discussion before when they think you're asleep. Your mom thinks you're being childish, your dad thinks you're sick. No one ever believes you, and it only makes things worse. Where is it? It skipped out, and we want to read what happened. Even still, it's clear that everyone you should know how to defend themselves if it happens again. To be clear, this includes knowing when to run away. Security Chief Rat's offering self-defense lessons at the garrison, you know? Even for kids. If you're interested, you should drop in sometime. Your mom gives you a stern look. And I know your friend Diz has been sneaking out that waltz. If I catch you doing that, I'm going to put a chip in your ear. You laugh. What a good joke. Your mom does not laugh. What, me? Never! So the thing is, last time we said that, I'm pretty sure that we haven't gone outside yet. So... last time we didn't lie, but this time we would. I'll do what I want is very rebellious. It's probably not that dangerous. I think I want to go with that. Not that you would ever do it, but if other kids are out there, how bad could it be? This argument does not win you any favors with your mom, though. Who would have guessed? Okay. Mid-quiet. So it would be nice if we would now go outside and get ourselves items, so we could give Tammy an item tomorrow when we that we have more items to give for birthday knowledge acquisition, right? So we also have +10 chance to get more, and we have +1 to all physical skills, which we raise outside. So this is the perfect time to go outside. We're just gonna spend some time with everyone before we do that, though. Thank for us, bro, as you approach. You again? Why do you keep pestering me? We're not exactly friends. We have Anemone. Tangy! Get it? Tangy? Like tangents? That's what we used to call her. Do you remember? Tangy. Then we have Diz, who's still looking at his rock, so nothing changed there either. We have Tonin, who's not giving us any new options. Kel. Oh, Kel. Kel is... Oh, why did they have to... We didn't do anything to them. So he's still fighting over the fact that he had to... He did not kill. He did not kill, but he's still not okay with anyone having to fight the animals. It makes sense that he wouldn't change that much, right? They're about to kiss. Okay, so Mars is watching some holoscreen stuff. This is real living. Sometimes I wake up thinking we're still hurtling through space in the strato, and I'm just so jazzed when I remember we're here, on a real planet. Never take this for granted, kiddo. I won't. What's up, Ima? Need me for something? Nope. All good. We good. We gonna be talking to Tammy. Tammy beams when she sees you, like there's nothing better in the world than the sight of your face. Happy birthday, Ima! She's the only one who actually mentions her birthday! Happy birthday, Ima! She comes in for a huge hug. She smells so nice, like the vanilla and flowers, and she's really good at hugs. This is for you, Tammy says. She steps back and reaches into one of the many deep pockets of her dress, producing a little paper box. I made you this, she laughs, opening it to reveal a little snack-sized cake. It's only a soy cake, but it's a soy cake made just for you. You take a bite. Okay, it tastes just like your regular soy cake too. Tammy did what she could with what the colony has. Tammy watches you eat the cake with a look of delighted satisfaction. You can share it if you want, if that would make you happy. She hints, smiling sweetly. Aww. Yes, look at the huge ones. Look at that. But also just look at that. She is a pure being of light and cuteness. We're gonna share the cake with her. Tammy laughs. I was just kidding. I made my own, silly Billy. Let's eat them together. Oh God. Now that he mentioned the frickin' pockets, I feel like I need to check the pockets. See, immediately no pocket. Nothing. Impossible, I'm telling you. Alright, let's go outside. Let's get all of the people outside angry at us. You've seen Diz use this drain pipe behind the garrison to sneak through the walls. There's a metal gate that comes off so you can crawl through. Sneak out to explore. Let's go. Also, we have a winner. Rena is the most hackable people. You made it happen. We now have an answer. The official answer. It is Rena. It is. Who would have guessed? See? Yes. Okay, let's go. Okay, time to go for the events. We are also looking for the items again. But honestly, considering that we're so far into the future, you might actually think that they would start like okay, wait a second. We don't have a phone anymore. Because now our phones are inside our hands. I'm trying to find a reasoning for maybe they don't need as many pants anymore, as many pockets anymore. But we transport stuff from places, so no shot. The people are irrational that we can suplex her and wonder. Yes, exactly. I mean, if we have the chance to suplex Rena, we have to do it. Please don't suplex Rena. I mean, suplex Rena, but do it in a safe spot. And don't tell her that I said that. Some goblins have spilled outside the walls. The fields don't look like they're doing very well. There's some meager-looking crops ready to harvest, but animals are starting to get at them. So we already know that trying to plant something gives us biology. We also already know that trying to plant something costs stress, and it doesn't give us any kind of outcome. So what I'm thinking is we could go and salvage it, because that will most likely give us like 3 baba fruits. Baba fruits are awesome. They are the perfect gift for Kel. Yeah. 3 gifts or non-use items. Wait, what? 3 gifts? Oh, that. It just tells us how many we have over all of them. Okay. 3 baba fruits are a lot right now. But we are just. It could be that we don't get anything. Let's. I mean, in the end, I'm curious enough. Oh, you know what? There's one more thing I could see. That we eat it immediately, and that would reduce our stress. So let's instead do the other event for... No! I thought and ignore it... Oh. Okay, this is mean. Sometimes when you ignore it, you can just come back to it. And sometimes it's you skip the event. And I skip the event. The muck hides interesting bugs and other treasure, for those who are willing to put their hands down the right holes. Peek inside. Looks dark. Look closer. Put your hand in there. You stuck your hands down enough holes to know this one's probably safe. You can't hear anything rustling around in there. Oh, we're gonna put our hand in there. Hi, Merlin. Hiya, Merlin. Hiya, Canis. How's it going? Canis, we managed to not lose
You know what?
anyone the first year.
Correct. Time to hydrate. This is the official reminder for everyone in chat to hydrate, people. Okay. So, no pressure, but someone would really love it if you got yourself a snack right now.
You see that? You see that? This should not be here yet. This should not be here yet. This is too soon. I mean, it's good. We can already start. We can already start going for food stuff. But that's scaring me. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you so much for the reminders for everyone to get themselves some snacks and some hydration. Thank you. The hole is full of sugar bugs. These palm... Wait a second.
Hear me out. This is an important one. People, have you taken your mats yet? Do me a favor. Do a little double check. Did you take your mats?
Thank you for the mat check. We saw... Wait a second. Look closer. It looks dark, right? You stuck your hands down enough holes to know this one's safe. You can't hear anything rustling. And then it's full of sugar bugs. These palm-sized balls of squish exude a sweet syrup when you tickle them. Oh, when you tickle them! You fill a bottle with it, then let them go again. Should be worth a few kudos to Auntie Seaton in the kitchens. Yeah. I wonder... Oh, that is so nice. I wonder what animal we can tickle for their resource. Oh, friendos. Oh, friendos. Friendos, positive update. I have an update, friendos. For anyone who was curious about that. I told you about the dog, my mother's dog, who was in the clinic, right? For now 2 weeks. I just got a picture. He's in the car. They're driving him home. He survived. He freaking survived. He did it. He looks 2 sizes smaller, but he freaking survived. Holy freaking shit, frienders. I don't know if you can actually see him. There you go. There you go. He's on his way back home. I'm very glad. I'm very glad. That was a lot. Holy shit. I'll have to message her real quick that I'm happy for her. That was a close one. It was really close. Absolutely. Holy shit. 2 weeks. And now she's allowed to get him back home. Hey, welcome back, Alex. I don't know if you heard that. I don't know if you heard that right now. We just got a message from my mom. The dog that we had to drive to the clinic, right? We are now allowed to. She's currently at this very moment they are driving him back home. So my sister, I assume that my sister is driving her. I don't know. So yeah. Alrighty. Yes. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Glad. Really glad. I'm actually having a little pee in my eyes right now. I'm glad. This could have ended differently, and I'm very happy. It didn't look good for a long while as well. Sometimes... Yeah. Alrighty, let's spend some time with this hop eye because I really want to have a hop eye. Thank you, friendos. Thank you for allowing me to talk about that. You spot a group of hop eyes playing in a clearing. They let you get pretty close to watch them chatter to each other and rub noses. They're all friends, just like people.
but they hop away if you get too close. Walk through the territory, I guess. Yeah, I hope so too. But it was kidney stuff, so maybe I hope that she realizes that she's supposed to not go all out immediately. But yeah, I agree. All the love, all the attention, I just hope that she realizes that she's not allowed to give him any kind of, like, all food. Oh god. You got no sound? What happened? I do have sound. Welcome back. I don't have sound. Oh no! Haha, I lied. Oh no, Stark. No, Stark. No. No. We have ads coming any second now, by the way, friendos. I set expectations for the big talk ending unmatched. Oh, sorry. F. Big old F. But honestly, better now than after you meet. Like, imagine you're there and he pops out to be an idiot. Actually, yes. Oh shit, there's the epic. I'm so sorry, frienders. I'm so sorry. I know that Stark can still hear me. I thought it was funny. I warned him. Yes. I'm still sad about the fact, obviously, but yes, I agree with the others. Big talking is not a turn off. Turn on, okay. Yeah. That makes more sense. Oh, God. Ugh. But that means you can now concentrate on whoever's next. True. Very good point, Alex. Very good point. I don't think that hop eyes are going to be dangerous enough for us to get sim. Maybe this time we're gonna see a manticore. You know, the Unicorn might have been a good one. Exactly. I have 5 others and one I'm actually kind of invested in. See? Perfect. I'm glad for you. A treat for Aiko, we do that. We have 1 more minutes of ads. And we're just gonna do that right after. So people get to enjoy that as well. Oh, you heard me. Okay. He was looking at me. He's here right now. You can't see him. My hand is in the way. Okay. Hey, big boy. Like I said, I'm in my self-destructive era. I no longer give a crap. Yeah, I should... But when you say that, I should be the one to say... Like, I should be the one to go, no, that's not very helpful. You should at least take care of yourself, blah, 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 blah. But you're going ahead. Oh, that's way better. Damn, where's the give Alex and Monkey a treat redeem? Oh, I love that. Oh my god, that is so cute. I love that. I think, doesn't Jolty have something like this? Friends, Jolty also plays this game, by the way. You should absolutely check them out. Professor Jolty. You should totally check out Professor Jolty, who's also playing this game. And I think Jolty has a chat is cute redeem or something. I think that's so cute. That's so cute. Hey, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Welcome back. Before we jump into the game, we had a dream redeem. We had a dream redeem? We had a treat redeem. We had a treat redeem, so let's do that real quick. We all know. Oh, good morning. Good morning. Why are you so close to the... Wait, that is hard. This is so uncomfortable. Why would you put your hat around that? Why are you doing that? Do you like some kind of pressure? He's pushing his hat into this right now. I don't know if you can see it really, but I can't get my finger in there anymore. He's pushing against it. Why are you doing that? Do you like that? I don't mind. You can be weird if you want to be weird. I love you. I love you either way. It's just looks weird. And also, now it's next to your eye. Now I feel actually worried. Could you please not do this? I take it back. I actually don't want you to do that. Thank you. Okay. How about a sit? That was not a sit. How about a sit? Aha. Lazy bum. High five. Okay, I left him hanging and now he's leaving me hanging. Look at that. Look at that. You monster. Do I get a kiss? Yes, I do get a kiss. Okay. See? See? Okay. You want a treat? You get a treat, big boy. Oh, I have one of those meat pieces. I thought they were done. I know, you love those. You love those. Now I want a high five though. One high five for that. There you go. Better. Better. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you saw that I put something else in my hand too, didn't you? You saw that. Can you give us a last Legan? Last Legan. This is very, very light. I don't think that he will be able to catch this. Hop. Good. Wow! He almost managed to double take. Wow. Close, close. Very well done. Close. We're getting there. Alrighty. Ready for stream to end? Why? What's happening? What's gonna happen next? Okay. Oh, frick. I don't know if you remember, frienders, but Aiko did actually manage to shoot one of the treats onto my keyboard, and my keyboard shortcut for the ending screen was clicked. So there's a clip out there of Aiko, technically, ending stream. Right? Right? I remember that. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, we're talking about you. Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. We love you. But we're gonna take the spotlight away from you, okay? Okay? Alrighty, friendo. Okay, let's try to fix this. We're currently trying to walk through the territory of Hop Ice. We're mostly doing this for the extra points and animals. We don't really care about passing through them. We would care about getting our own little Hop Eye there. That would be very nice. Getting this card out of our hand sounds like a good choice. So even though this is not the best outcome, a 6 at the first hand while we need 27, we're still gonna take it. Okay, and we got another one of those. Awesome. Perfect. Okay. But we have a perfect hand for 2s here, so let's go for that. 2, 2, 2, and a 2. We can get 7 and 3 for the blue. Or alternatively, if we put it here, 7, 3, and 1, giving us a 19 in the turn 2. Yeah. Now we know that we finished this now, but we also have to still get the most out of this one. 1, 2. So close. So close. Well, if we can... This gives us 6 for the straight here. -1 to 2. If we give up on one of those, we only get 3. Yes. But we can get more rats in a row this way. And since we don't care about that anymore, we can move this here. So we have red and blue. 17. think. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. That's the one. I think 17 was actually the best we could manage, right? $18. Okay, okay, 18 is the best we can do. Okay. It's gotta be. Okay. Oh, lucky. That was 5 months ago. Holy shit, time is running. That was a Hollow Knight stream. Hollow Knight has only been half a year ago. It feels so much longer. Everything feels so far away, actually. Not everything, but a lot of, like... I feel like... I don't know. Yeah, because Dwarf was there, true. Dwarf was there too. The Hopeye was very at first, but you crouch down and copy their cute little squeaking noises. You bounce towards them and amazingly, they do not hop away. You play with the Hopeyes for a few minutes before moving on. Cute little guys. Aww. Well, that's good, because we now got 2 animals from the challenge, but we got 2 more animals from the event, so we are up to 9. I think that we need 10 animals to get our first Hopeye. So, only 1 skill point away. Also, there's a mushwood log. We need to not forget about that one. Yeah, right? Right? I love that. That clip. Thank you so much for pulling it out, Kenneth. I appreciate you. We will not pop a float cow. We need 10 animal. We need 10 in animal. Now. Roots on the left. 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 I'm too far to the left already, aren't I? Back, sorry. Oops. Oh, you can't get them yet. Okay. So this was the pop cow one. We're gonna go for this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lock right after this one. We leave in disgust again, which gives us rebellion and... Whew, I don't even remember. Just remember rebellion, okay. Good, giving us a wood log. Giving us a wood log. And there's the roots. There's the roots. Okay. Can we do more? A boss event with this? Well, yeah, I forgot. It's hard to remember that we can't do that. 51. I should not have clicked that. Actually, I didn't click, did I? Appreciate the lurk. Easy rebel points, yeah. Hi, Ima. I wish we didn't have to go home. I wish we could stay out here forever. Yeah. I would miss my parents. I would be way too scared. So, okay, look, here. Yummy too? True. But I think I want to subtly push him into the direction of needing people. So, while we know that Yummy 2 is gonna be the best answer for this one... Oh shit, no. I should not bring up parents. Oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. I'm not an idiot, but I forgot to think about that. Obviously, we cannot pick up parents. Because Tang and Diz don't have parents. Do they? We know about the mother, but we don't know who their father would be. Do we have that information? Study as a major girl, often too busy to play with others. Withdrawn boy, alone and awkward around other people, often sneaks away to who knows where. We do. I wonder who her dad is. Who their dad is. Or was. We don't know. We don't know. In that case, we go with Yemi too. In that case, even though my theory of getting him to realize he needs social whatever, if that would, I would miss my friends, then maybe no, but because he wouldn't have friends. The only thing that could work would be I would miss Tang, and something that direct he would just go nah. So Yemi too. What if we didn't go home? Today, I mean. What if we stayed out and camped overnight? I brought a tent, just in case, and a parameter sensor, and I found a spot right near the depot that looks safe. What? What? Are you crazy? Honestly, I have parents. Do you think they're not gonna recognize? They're not gonna realize that I'm gone? What? They're all what? What do you think is gonna happen? What? Okay. Yeah, camp out, camp out, camp out. This set up the tent while you place the perimeter's posts around the edge of the clearing. If anything trips this invisible wall around your campsite, at least you'll know about it. Without even saying goodnight, this crawls into the tent, takes off his jacket and stuffs it behind his hat, then curls up in a ball facing the wall. He falls asleep almost immediately. You crawl in beside him and pull a thermal blanket over yourself. You're exhausted from a long day of hiking in the jungle, so despite the excitement of being out in the wild at night, you quickly fall asleep as well. Just 10-year-old things. I've never seen this. Oh, nice. Fun fact, we had a tent in our garden that I was not allowed to enter. Obviously. It was hella interesting to get in there, obviously. So yeah, that was also one of those places where I was very rebellious. So setting up a tent to be rebellious sounds fitting. You both wake up to a blaring alarm and bright lights filling the campsite. It's the perimeter alert. Something must have triggered it. This sits bolt upright and looks at you with wide eyes. Should you go out there to check? Work up the courage to look outside, 100%. But I'm gonna tell you that I'm 90% sure that whatever triggered that is Tonin or Utopia. Utopia. I say it's Utopia. Let's go. Work up the courage to look outside. This is a bad card for us right now. We can do 1, 2, 3. No, we can't. Oh, this is a bad card for us. This is a bad hand for us right now. Let's just go for a lot of points then. Like so. For 12, that's good. Definitely Utopia, yeah. Let's go, let's see, let's figure this out. 0, 1. 1. We could also just do 3 2s instead. No. 0 2 and the yellow 0, 3 2s and the yellow 0. We know that we can get better points, but we only get the bonus if we if the last hand is good. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh my god, that was not so good. 1 2, that's good. That's not so good because we don't have a 3. We also can't create a 3. In that case, I think it's just ones that we go for. Which also, well, that. Then we lose out on the yellow combination. 4 4 3 1s. But red. Oh, we can switch it around. No, we can't switch it around because that alters the effect of this. No, I think this is it. I think 18 is our best hand here. Let's see. By 1. It could have been 1 more. Oh well. Oh well. But we got 1 of bravery from our super goal. You both carefully open the door and peek out through a crack. Nothing. Whatever it was, the lights and noise must have scared it off. Huh. The sun is almost up and you're definitely not getting back to sleep after that, so the two of you eat soy rations and quietly watch the sun rise over the jungle together. Wow. I like the artwork. Adrien Bregon. It's a gem card with a 3, we take it. Then the surveyors open the gates and start prepping for the day. You pack up your gear and go home. You expect the worst, but nobody even noticed you were gone. You left the privacy curtain on your bed closed, and your parents must have come in late and left early, thinking you were asleep there the whole time. You're lucky, but it also makes you feel a little sad. Yeah, this can't feel sad if no one is waiting for him, right? I hate that we basically skipped out on a lot of the things we could do outside right now. But that just means we'll have to do our second exploration session later. We're gonna skip out on a few gifts, which is okay. It's sad, but it's okay. Yeah, this is okay. I don't like that they don't give us the info if we accidentally leave the expeditions, we do something. Okay, Mars. Nothing new for us. We're not gonna give her any gift either. Tammy. We cannot give her a present, but I assume that today is her birthday. Everyone is so busy doing important things. Working in the crest is pretty hard work, but Auntie Seaton makes it look so easy. It almost feels like playing. I hate this. I hate this sentence. I hate this sentence with all my heart. Ernest, do you know what people tend to say about kindergarten teachers? About people who work in the kindergarten? That's not work. That it's not work. That you're not paying enough attention. Whatever. That you're just playing around with kids, and what do they even do? Blah blah blah. People, it's not easy. But it is fun. It is a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. Where are we? Tang next. I also want to. We're still a few points away there. I don't think that we can do it for the next 2. I think maybe next year, maybe. Tang Forrester, bro, as you approach. You again? We're not friends. Not for me. I would do. How can we do a random act of kindness for you? Well, I would love to try. Hey, I got something kind of cool, huh? Soon this place is gonna look like a real colony. I'm second cultivator. Oh, nice, kitty, nice. You don't see this at first, but you do hear rustling followed by the screech of metal on metal. After a few minutes of looking, you spot this placing large rocks in front of a piece of corrugated metal leaning against the wall. He stops and looks at you. You didn't see anything, he says, going back to covering up his tracks. Okay. Nah. We don't need to give a gift right now. Going to grab a meal, not sure what yet though. Nah, I mean taking care of kids. Oh, okay. Not fun for you. Fair. Absolutely fair. Like, I think that working with children is something that, I feel like that is one of those jobs that if you're not inherently intrinsically hella motivated to do it, it's gonna eat you up. I think it's also gonna eat you up when you are when you're motivated, but it's taking a longer while. I'm going to grab a meal, not sure what yet there. I do need to do some general housekeeping too. Fair. I mean, now that the guy has turned out to be an idiot, maybe you can I don't know, go on a date with yourself? Like, I don't know, something small. Get yourself some good food and just, you know, candlelight dinner with midnight and just sitting there for yourself. Forget about anyone else and just enjoy. Give yourself the best music you have. I wanted some fun. Okay, oh. Depending on what kind of fun, I don't think I can help with that. But cinemas are crazy expensive. I don't want to go to a cinema anymore. Bouldering. No, that your buddy. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Nobody yet. You gotta, I mean, but there's potential. You can look like anything you want. Okay, we talked to everyone. Let's see. What happens this year? We still get plus for our physical skill increases, so we should focus on that right now. Toughness. Geoponics again. Which would also give us our first perk point. Construction crews are hard at work repairing the damage done during the last attack. Yes, we shovel dirt. We shovel dirt with Kel. You're pulling weeds from the garden beds when you see Kel scurry past you, moving with a purpose. He doesn't even stop to say hello before he disappears into a barn. Friends, we know about this. We know about this. We know about this. We know what's happening here, but we never saw it. We know about this because Kel told us about that when we were way older. Oh God! Oh God! Follow him. You slip into the barn behind Kel. He's so absorbed in whatever is in that broken storage box that he doesn't hear you. You can do it. Come on, go, 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 he whispers. You creep forwards, but the barn door creaks closed behind you and Kel jumps. Ima! He says, moving between you and the box. What do you need? What's in the box? Nothing! It's nothing! Whatever Kel is going to say next is interrupted by a chirping noise from the box. Kel gasps and whirls around, and you both rush forward to look. Inside the box is a pink caterpillar-like creature about the length of your arm, blinking up at you with big, multifaceted eyes. Its mouth parts wave at you and make a clicking, chirping noise. It's hatched. Hey, little baby, welcome to the world. No. No. Is this the same, like, are we talking about an eye beast here? Caterpillar-like creature. I don't know. About the length of your arm, blinking up at you with big multifaceted eyes, its mouth parts wave at you. Because if that thing is... If that is what we're like, if that is what is in that box right now, then Kel might have been the reason that those eye beasts came in. Oh, I don't think so, Stark. I don't think so. I thought so at first as well. I don't know. I had the same idea at first, but I think what he told us about that, what caught us off guard is the caterpillar-like thing, and I think the manticore does. Oh, we don't have pictures of manticores right now. I don't think that a manticore counts as caterpillar-like. I can't wait. Have you both seen caterpillars? Both of them are not, but if you just look, if you forget about the legs and assume that this is a baby, then this is a caterpillar. I assume that the legs are still growing. So just looking at that, lots of eyes. Legs are a very important feature of caterpillars, as in they have thousands of them, right? It's hatched! Hey little baby, welcome to the world! Okay, but the good thing is if it's not that nor a manticore, we don't have any. We are lacking the information about an animal that could be like that. It's hatched. Hey, little baby. You knew about this thing? What is it? No, you knew. No, don't call it thing. Don't call it thing. What is it? Dunno. I looked it up on the surveyor archives, but nobody's found anything like it before. It's true. You have no idea what this creature is. You knew about this thing? Yeah, it showed up in one of the first shipments of mushwood. Just curled up in a little cocoon. It looked all like a dried up leaf, but warm. Oh, but we saw animals on a log before, and those were kind. I didn't want to just throw it away in case whatever was inside was still living, and no one was using this busted up storage box, so... Oh! Look at that cute thing! What is that? Look how big it already is! Oh God! What are you, little buddy? You look like a big old caterpillar, but cuter. The creature yawns, showing off circular rows of tiny even teeth. It nestles against Cal's neck as he scritches it under the chin. Maybe we call you a dilly pillar? He touches one of its 6 white-capped feet. Sucks the dilly pillar. It could be dangerous, Cal. I hope nobody finds out. I'm telling. I hate this. Oh my God, look at him. I love him, right? She's so cute, right? Oh, is she? Okay, we're gonna accept this. Oh God. I hope nobody finds out. Same here. Do you remember Miss Manners, the mouse we found on the stratospheric? The grown-ups wouldn't let us keep her. I wonder what happened to her in engineering. Maybe Tang knows. Do you really want to know, Cal? Let's be real, do you really want to know? I have to hide her. Think she'll be okay if I keep her in the broken storage box? Go back to sleep, little buggy wuggy. Sleep tight. Aww. Tang dissected that thing. That's exactly. It's not exactly what I thought. Actually, I thought more of it's just one of the test thingies. But yeah. As you get older, challenges can have conditions. The challenge suit determines what conditions can appear and which decks will work best. Try to collect social cards if you want to win battles for social skills. Oh. I thought it would go on. I thought it would be going on. Also, why does it say previous? Oh, I can actually go through all of the hints. Interesting. I didn't know that. No, that was almost a wrong click. Did you see that? I almost clicked give up. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Actually, don't do that. Don't do that. Done. Good. Little sogs. One slot will turn cards physical. Okay. We need a 16. 4. 3. 2. If we ignore that, we can get -1 stress, which is okay. I don't see a way that this could be we just click win. There's no shot that this is not the best one. Okay, toughness +1. Giving us 6 toughness, giving us a first perk. No. Yes. No. We're 1 toughness point away. We are a single point from a first perk away. That is kind of sad. Okay, we're in early Poland. This is second Poland. There's a second Poland. This is where we start caring. We need to care about our biology, reasoning stuff, so we can get rid of the shimmer. Hey, Mom. Your mom is hard at work. Are you even surprised anymore? You spot your dad catching a break. Wish I could take my eyes out of my head, wash them off and pop them back in. Too gross? Too gross, sorry kitty. This Poland is just so itchy. Yeah. No, no, Alex, I'm just aware of something that you're most likely not aware. We have the sports ball for 5 toughness. Oh, kitty. Oh, kitty. Oh, no. Oh, no, kitty. Don't share it. Don't share it. Don't share it. Don't share it, kitty. Don't share it. But also, oh, no, kitty. Oh, no, I hate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Just kept repeating it in case you were already writing. Yeah, exactly. Kinda cool, huh? Soon this place is gonna look like a real colony. You don't see this. You didn't see anything. Yeah, well, that's what we said. Tammy and Kel. Everyone is so busy doing important things. We don't have anyone in early Poland, do we? Let's check. Early dust? Late dust. Late wet. Late wet. Early wet. I hate that we can't look at the birthdays of the others. I don't... Wait. No, Rex was early Poland. Because Rex was early Poland. I'm bad. It's so hard, but this song is playing. Oh, the child you were. It's such a beautiful song. Okay, so it's not here. Maybe mid-Poland. We're gonna give her a gift tomorrow. Cal is kicking a ball. Ever since we landed here, I don't play a lot of sports ball. Anemone and I used to play a lot, but honestly, I think I like working in the garden more. I just like doing stuff that feels like it makes a difference, you know? I don't want to play all the time like Anemone. That's fair. That's fair. I think we did talk to everyone. And now that we know that the shimmer is getting closer, even though we're only 1 point away from toughness as perk point. Does someone remember what the toughness perk point was? I don't want to look up a list of perk points, but I feel like all the ones we already had, I don't feel mad about being reminded. I actually wish they would tell us. No. I could switch over to the other save file. +1 to red cards. Boring. Good. That is a good one. Combat 1 had clothing and chop thingies. Perception 1 had items. And Animals 1 I don't remember. But Animals 1 is the least one with a +1. You're right. You're right. That's the most likely one. You're good. Very good. Then we just don't care enough to immediately go for that. We instead focus on biology reasoning, which is in here. Reasoning is still not high enough to give us the engineering, which is sad. But that's okay. That's okay. Biology. You're bringing supplies to Medbay when you see something unusual. Tangent curled up on a bench, her hat pillowed and on a rolled-up lab coat. Aww. I'm so jealous of her genetic enhancement. She hardly needs to sleep at all. She probably stayed up all night studying for this morning's history test. Let her sleep. There was a test? So I remember that this was a positive outcome, and I think this is just a negative one, so here we go. Thanks, Holopalm beeps a soft alarm. Just a power nap, no reason to gag. Tang. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're gonna study real quick. -2, 0 to 3, 4. Heart becomes a 2. No. Oh, this is bad. Okay, let's try to figure this out. This is not good, obviously. How did she get to be a 3 a second ago? Thanks to this, yeah. Yellow next to each other on the right? Oh, to keep a 2, 3, 4 instead. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. We still get the yellow. It's not gonna be a 2, which is okay. But we also get more points. I think this is the best one, you're right. Let me see. No. Yellow. This is not turnable. Like, as soon as we touch this, as soon as we switch this, it's over again. Yeah, good job. Thank you, Alex. 4 biology, 1 reasoning. The 4 biology was important here. Giving us the option to finally reach the 20 next time, maybe. Mid-Poland. I think that is the one that we don't have someone... don't have any birthdays for yet. Have a cake. Yummy, I'll have to save some for Cal too. He really, really likes cake. Okay. So it's not a birthday. Okay. So not a birthday, not her birthday here, nor here. Those we are 100% sure about. This one is still to test for next year. Just like we test late Poland next year. I think that wet and dust is filled out with birthdays, actually. I mean, technically no one said that there's not a day that two people can have the same birthday, right? But I don't think we've ever seen something like that. Talking? I wish I was in a holovid. Yeah, I just want to do something that's important. Everyone is so busy doing important stuff. Okay. Biology 4. Vertumna is around here. No, Vertumna is here. The stress is too high to reach Vertumna if you go on like this. We will have Vertumnalia. We will have to... And resting right before is bad unless we go outside. I'm sorry, kitty. I'm sorry. As soon as I feel ready, I will definitely take a look at what you had. But right now, I'm not ready yet for that. Oh, I'm sorry, kitty. But you were so much quicker with your first playthrough than I was. You can most likely get 3 endings in before you get to before I have my first time. I took 81 hours. So if you have 81 hours of time, I assume that you would get like 3 endings in. Okay. Resting is not the right course of action yet, but it's chatting, obviously. Yes, that's a lot. That's a good part of it, definitely. I want to go back to biology. The thing is, okay, people, I'm very scared because I feel like I have more control over how to deal with the famine than I have over the shimmer. So, oh shit! You know what? We need to get Tang to like us as well. We need Tang friendship. We need Tang friendship. Here, have a medicinal root. We know that you like that shit. Here you go. There might be medicinal. Thank you. Okay. We know that you like that. Because we need to be able to talk to her and have spend time with her for her to tell us about the cure and everything. So I think we need to focus on getting her friendship up. Do we have to get everyone's friendship up? This is hard. Okay. You're 11 years old and just the chillest, most easygoing person. You can take a beating or drop a brick on your foot without cursing, and your best friend says you're a great listener. Aww. I love that. Animals would also be nice, but we don't have anything that gives us animal points right now, right? Geoponics is not unlocked yet. Command is... sendings... Oh god, we didn't do any command job in a while. We should do one to unlock the next job here. It's giving us organizing and perception, which we both don't really care about at the moment. It's giving us friendship with Mars. Kudos. Oof. Creativity down up to 6 doesn't do a difference. Do any kind of difference. Persuasion. Perception. Perception? I think the other way to get more jobs here was friendship with Mars. I think we're not going to go supply stuff. We're instead going for... empathy. Let's get our empathy up to the first perk point instead and some babysitting. That's still new work. But no. We don't need empathy for right now. No. Where do we go? Okay, we go for the 20 biology. I feel like we actually do have significant reasoning to go for that. This week in biology class, you're studying sugar bugs. A treat for Echo, absolutely. We can do that. Let me do a little hydrate real quick. Wait, did I say... Where? Did I say sugar bug right now? I feel like I said the word or something and... What? Oh, it's in the text. Oops. This week in biology class, you're studying sugar bugs. Oh, I said sugar bugs when I read that out loud. Oh god. Echo treat. We're gonna do this real quick, then we're gonna do the echo treat. This native species looks like purple marshmallows about the size of your fist, all puffy and squishy and kinda cute. Okay, they don't move or do much, but if you tickle them, they exude an edible syrup from a hole at the top of their bodies. And now, you're going to dissect this one. Refuse to do it on ethical grounds. Dissect that cute little sugar bug. Do you see the artwork for this? Tang is happy, we're not. This is not a very, comparatively okay. We're gonna refuse on ethical grounds, but why is Mars the one writing the essay? I think... Rebellious. Actually, I'm surprised about Rebellious here. +2. Gain memory with writing an essay. Maybe because of politics? Yeah, but politics is mostly around here. Writing an essay feels very tangent. I can work with that. Cal looks relieved. I'm taking mine home with me. I think that means she's happy. He says, patting it sweetly. It spurts out a bit of syrup and Cole laughs. I think that means he's happy. +2 friendship with Cal. We accidentally get closer there. While researching for the essay, you learn that the sugar bug can actually regenerate of being cut into tiny pieces. That's how it reproduces. Your teacher was probably planning to surprise you with that fact. The morning after this section, the classroom is filled with whole happy sugar bugs once more. Wow. That's interesting. And that's so cool. I love that. Okay, let's get our super goal. Oh, not with a hand like that. Shit. Okay. 0, 0. 1, 1. Oh god. Okay. This card becomes a 2. This is always going to be in our way. Let's move our yellows over here. This is problematic. 2. 1. 0, 1, 2 for a straight. We can't create a 3. 4 and 1. We could create a 1 here. We could create a 1, 2. No, we cannot. We can create a 1, 3, but we cannot create a 1, 2. Just going for colors. 0, 1, 2 for the straight. 2 yellows. 2 yellows. 3 yellows. 2 zeros. 2 reds. We want to have the super goal. If we were to give 1 mushwood log over to first steps, we could get 1 more in biology. Usually I'd say an item is not worth it, but the difference between 19 or 20 biology is immense. It's being able to trigger a new event or it's not being able to trigger a new event. So even though it is costly for us because we don't get to go outside for a while, I think the mushwood log is where it's at. Giving a 4 to the first steps, creating a pair and creating +2 value here should definitely be enough to get us to super goal level. No, because it takes away from the 0, 1, 2 as well. Oh shit, wait a second. It also takes away from the 0, 1, 2. 2 reds, 3 yellows, but we lose out on so many extra points that way. Okay, so back to this. 0, 1, 2, the 0 to the left, the 4. 16, we could just give 2 to Hal, but we don't know if that's going to be enough. We could... If we knew how high the super goal was, we would have an answer. If we went ahead and no, I was thinking we need 1 more here. The only card that gives a single 1 more is this one, so 1, 2, 3 is not possible. I think we just accept it. There you go. That. 3 biology, 1 reasoning. It's okay. It's okay. We did not get the 20 reason. We did not get the 20 biology. But we also still need 1 more reasoning, so we have to go in here even, 1 more time either way. You're finishing breakfast in the common area with Marzipan when Marzipan struts in. Look at you eating cereal. I bet you don't even know what day today is. Hey, friendos! Friendos, this is the first time that we can use some information we already have. That is not going to turn us into a delusionist. You're right, I don't know. Your birthday? No, it's freaking Valentine's Day. Let's see how she reacts to that. No, you don't. Wait, what did you say? Well, anyway. Timing appears for Valentine's Day. Let's take a look. Today is St. Valentine's Day. Back on Earth, there was a day, blah, 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 blah. And there are decorations of hearts and arrows and pigs. Why pigs? Before Mars answers, Tis snorts, this is dumb. Marzipan just made it up to get free candy. As he leaves, Mars shouts at his back, well, nobody was going to pick you anyway. You stink. I know who my best friend will be. I think it's dumb too. Valentine's Day sounds like fun. So, I think that this is a plus on Mars. And this is a plus on whoever we pick. Actually, I think we're gonna have to pick either way, so we're gonna go with Valentine's Day. Sounds like fun. Tammy nods enthusiastically. Her hair bobs jangling. Yeah. I'm gonna tell all the other kids about it. So you go around and find your best friend and give them a gift. Make sure you do it by the end of the day or it doesn't count. And if too many people want to be my best friend, I'll hold tryouts for the position. It's only fair. Okay. So we actually talked about that later with Mars, and she wasn't even mad. She's not even gonna be mad about not having anyone. Even though she actually was mad for a second, now that I think about it. Okay, so who are we going to spend our Valentines with? There's only one answer. There's only one answer. And it's gotta be the one who was not able to get anything last time. And no, frienders, no. I'm not talking about Mars. I'm talking about Tammy. Hey, Tammy. Tammy is humming tunelessly while she braids blades of grass together. Wanna be best friends? Oh. Oh, God. Kel already asked me, but I don't see why I can't have two best friends. I don't really understand the rules. Yeah. Here, I'm already making a friendship bracelet for Cal. I'll make one for you too. Best friend. Aww. You need a break soon. Yeah, after hearing that you're not number one. Everyone is busy doing important things. I know. Wait, did we want to try to give you a gift today? Yes, we did, right? Late Poland. I think we want to. She didn't like mushwood logs. We only have one boba fruit and crystal cluster. Oh, I didn't know that was a... I didn't know that you can... Oh, you can cheese the game for an extra gift that way. I did not know that. Well, that actually explains how I figured out so many birthdays. I did not realize that. But I was trying to gift whenever I could, so... Oh my goodness. Oh god, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Okay, we're gonna give her a boba fruit because she's gonna tell us that Kel likes it. Oh, you remembered my birthday! Thank you so much, Ima. There you go, we found a birthday. We got a birthday. We're now down to all birthdays. We're back to having all birthdays. Oh, there. For a second I was like, where? Late Poland! There you go! Cool stuff. Okay. We talked to you. Hey, Cal. When I was a kid, I thought everything grew from chopped up pieces of bigger things. I mean, that's how it works for potatoes and onions. I guess I must have never thought about how babies are made, huh? There you go. Mars. Oh yeah, Mars obviously wants to talk about the fact that no one Seems like nobody picked her. She crosses her arm and scowls at you. You and Cal and Tammy broke the system. You're only supposed to have one BFF, don't you know that? Whatever, I'm just a major for kids my age. The older kids get me, even if you don't. Wait, she's 13? Did I see that wrong? Yeah, right? For whatever reason, she's 13. Like, Anemone is 10. Cal is 10. This is 10, oops. Cal is 12, actually. But here. Tammy is 13. And it actually did say in a text that Cal is a year older. But that was about her being taller, so maybe that was just switched. Maybe I misread that. Yeah, right? I mean that's 2 more years. Okay, Vertumna is gonna happen there. No, Vertumna is gonna happen after we do something tomorrow. We do something tomorrow, and Vertumna is in this state, but it's at the end of here, so we have enough. Oh god, that's the worst outcome. Because we will have 13. We will get 13 stress. We will definitely get 13 stress, which is enough to max this out. No. Wait. There are things that only take 10 stress. There are things that only take 10 stress. Wait, it says her full name? Oh, aspartame. Actually, I think we learned that. think we actually did learn that. We also kept this name. Aspartame is sugar? That is incredibly cute. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Oh god, that is so cute. Thanks for bringing it up. That is hella cute. Hey, frienders. We'll have to run the ad break real quick. So, how the heck? We're 5 hours in. We're still only 1.5 year in, and we had a boost of like half a year. I'm still taking so long. Ugh. Well, we're still planning everything. It's the planning. It's the planning. It's gotta be the planning. It's gotta be the planning. Friends, we're gonna have the ad break real quick. I'm gonna have to stand up for a second. Don't forget to cuddle your pets for a second and cuddle your pets for a second. Greet them from the weird guy from the internet, and yeah, get yourself some hydration, some snacks, whatever you need. We come back in 3. Three. There was a W instead of an R in there. You get pictures. You don't miss anything. I could change the look. I don't even know his name. Is that new? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That is impossible! Oh god! That evil! I can't! Oh god! I'm gonna stand up. Like I said, for the stair ads, I'm back in a second, but oh god! Look at that evil! We never actually did the one I redeemed. No, Asia, I didn't. I'm so sorry, you're right. You're right, I said I'm gonna do that one and then something happened. Oh, Asia, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And look at that. I mean this in the most loving way possible, but look at that ugly smelly. Like, this is so good. This is so well done. It is so good. This is like despair. This is good. I love it. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Oh god, it's so good. Like, obviously, it kind of like with the blush and with the, I don't even know. It's so good. Oh, Brendan, sorry. We need those here. Those that you get when you laugh a lot. What are they called? Oh shit! Crow's feet. Yeah. We need the crow's feet. Well, the hair is kind of hiding that, right? And with that look, you don't really want happy. Love lines. That sounds even nicer. Friends, I need to hurry now. I only have 40 more seconds before the ads are over. I'll hurry. Alright, I'm back. Okay, friends, welcome back to the ad break, everyone. Thank you so much for the gig and for the email. Also, take a look at those. It's so good. Before we start, I scammed you again, friends. Again, for 20 minutes again. I know. But I'm gonna make it up to you. Hey, friends. Here you go. take a look. That doesn't look like food. That looks like food. There he is. Okay. I was actually like, I was touching the where the trees are at, right? And he was supposed to hear it, and he didn't appear. I was scared for a second. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? That was a slow response. It was. They're looking to the trees and looking to me right after. It's so beautiful, cute. I'm dying. Hey, big boy. Hey, big boy. Asia's got a treat for you. What do you say? What do you say? Asia's awesome. Wait a second. I think we could try. No, I don't want to do the hugs for a treat there. I don't want to do the hugs for a treat. Okay, then in that case, we're just gonna do a little up. No. Did you see that? He wasn't even trying. He was like, I'm doing it. Okay, up. No. Up. Stay up and stay for a second. No, I did not say turn around. Oh. Do you not want to do that? You don't want to do that right now. Okay. You know what? I get it. Up. Better. There you go. There you go. Okay. Enjoy, big boy. Yeah. We love you. We love you. Yeah. God, you're so beautiful. Look at those eyes. Alrighty. Sorry. Sometimes you just, thank you so much for the gigantified Ico patting. Pat Ico. I love you. Alrighty, friends. I'm gonna take you over to the game again. I'm sorry. I just had a second of pure love oozing out of me while looking at him. He's a heart. We're currently, I think, what were we trying to do? I forgot. We didn't get our biology to 19. Oh yeah, we already decided what we need to do. We need to do something that only costs 10 stress, so we're not too stressed out to do anything tomorrow. And as far as I remember, babysitting only gives 10 stress. So, me with midnight daily, exactly. Oh wait, I still need food. Also hydrate, exactly. I'm joining you. Here, get yourself food and hydration. Thank you. Do you know what time it is, people? Correct. Time to hydrate. This is the official reminder for everyone in chat to hydrate, people. Streamer treat. I'm gonna take a bite. I'm gonna mute myself so you don't hear me chew, like always. Okay. Best time for you to get also.
No pressure, but someone would really love it if you got yourself a snack right now.
Thank you so much. And now we're gonna go babysit a little. And I hope that we finally get to meet Nougat. Hello, Ima. Auntie Seaton greets you. Oh, sweetheart. I'm so happy you've come back to help. You know this place well. The crash, part preschool, part all-day daycare. You practically grew up here, cared for communally while your parents worked their shifts. Cared for communally. It's a commune and it's communally. Okay. While your parents work their shifts. A few kids even live in the crash full-time. In a way, Antecedent, also known as Anne, also known as Auntie Sedent, is every kid's mom. The smell of craft glue and clean blankets gives you a calming sense memory of all the happy time you spend here with your friends. I would freaking love to be every kid's dad. Yeah, antecedent. Exactly. Look. All of the names are like that. It's so good. It's so good, Meta. Where is it? Where is she? I'm blind. Yeah, here. Oh, I wanted to say we actually get to see her real name here, but I think the parents' name isn't. Yeah. The adults, I don't get their name. We don't get their full name. But for the children, we get their full names. But actually, you know what? I don't know what recalcitrance is. Recalcitrance. What? So, I don't have another word for it in German and English. So I don't like. I now see the German word for it, but I don't like someone who's stubborn. But a little more stubborn when it comes to authority, right? An obstinately uncooperative attitude, especially toward authority or discipline. Okay, thank you. Dickköpfig, but yeah, like a mix of stubborn and rebellious. That works well. That's good. And actually, not gonna lie, not what I expected, actually. Like, far from what I expected from Kel. Tangent, we know. True! Look at that. Wow. Oh yeah, obviously, for her we don't have that yet. I forgot. The smell of craft glue and clean blankets gives you a calming sense memory of all the happy time you spend here with your friends. Tammy is here too. One of the toddlers conked out against her jest. She looks comically petite, carrying such a large kiddo, but she seems at ease here in a way you don't usually see. Oh, you're going to babysit too? She asks in an excited stage whisper. Oh, you'll love it. Things happened. Time shenanigans happened. Time shenanigans happened. There was something. We don't know what it was, but we saw that there was something happening. Suddenly, a bundle of wild hair and pink overalls runs straight into you, nearly knocking you over. Almost more kitten than kid, the child grabs your leg and stares up at you with unblinking green eyes. Watch that one, Auntie Sedan warns. You remember Nougat? She's turning out to be quite the handful. Why don't you start off by getting her to go down for a nap? Aww. Oh, that was the camera shake because Nougat arrived. The timey-wimey shakes keep going. Okay. So okay. Thank you for the help. Okay, play a game with her, make some crafts with her, read a book to her. We don't know her yet. We don't really know her yet. If I wanted to get a kid to sleep, depending on its current like, she just ran into us, so her energy level is high. If I want her to sleep right now, I need her to get rid of some of the energy. Some crafts with her, sitting still while she has so much energy is not gonna help at all. This is not an intelligence, like you don't have to get her tired in the head, you have to get her tired in the body right now. So, read a book to her is to get her to fall asleep. Make some crafts is when she's already exhausted but can't sleep yet because too much stuff happening in her brain. Play a game with her is she's got too much energy and we need to work with that. So I think the course of action here would actually be play a game with her, and depending on how much energy she has left, crafts after, read book after. I think this game also acknowledges that she has too much energy to just read a book, to just sit still to make crafts, so play a game with her has got to be the one. The only thing I am a little worried about is try to get her to nap. If we play a game with her, it could also just hype her up, right? She could be full power, let's go. It really depends on what they want from me here. Like, do they assume that I gotta bring her to nap now? Like, do I get half an hour of playing and then this is a little... I think the game wants us to play a game to exhaust her. And the best option to make anyone fall asleep is read a book. This is hard. It's Nougat. Nougat likes to play. In the worst case scenario, we're still gonna get +2 with Nougat, and Auntie is gonna be like, not the best idea, but hey, you were trying, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Sports ball! She shouts and pulls an extra bouncy inflatable ball from a cubbyhole. You show Nougat how to balance it on your head and bounce it gently up and down. Of course, when she tries, she bops us with such a force that it flies across the room. She chases after it, clapping excitedly. Nougat makes a beeline for some older kids who are playing with a creator bot. She charges in to pick up the bot and hug it, causing it to flail and whirl and knock both her and itself over. Oh no! Oh no! By the time you get to the scene of the crime, there are tears and the other kids are upset about the broken bot. The commotion attracts the attention of Antecedent, who swoops in with hugs and tissues. Within minutes, she has it under control. Whoops, she says, hauling Nougat up onto her hip with ease. Just a little mix-up. Don't worry, everyone. Emo will get that box fixed in a jiffy. She winks at you with a warm smile. Okay, I made it. I made the wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, a card gets +1. We start with a 2. That's nice enough. We could. Oh, wait a second. 2, 3. Not with that card. 2, 3, 4, 5. We can't do the whole thing because of this effect on this card. Tammy's Care is the worst card for us. I hate it. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5. And then we have the +1. We still have a super goal, and this should still be good. Right? We need more 2s to work with this card. Okay. Yes, okay. Empathy +4. Not enough to get us the perk point. Creativity +1. We glad that it added something. 8 kudos, 8 stress. That is what we're going for. We can still do one more activity. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, because it's early dust. And as soon as we're done with whatever we're going to do, it's going to be Vertumna. That's... I hope I'm not making this up right now. I feel like I might be wrong by a day. How did we get toughness now? I didn't even pay enough attention for that. Tammy's at the door. Oh, Ema, you're just in time to try my new soy sweet flavor. She places one in your hand. It's still warm and slightly squishy. Nice. You're a heart. I'm eating meatballs. Oh, nice. Aw, now I'm also a little hungry. What I mean is, we're not friends. I know, Tang, but you don't have to make it a... You don't have to... Oh, good, Tang. You can be you. Com says is important part of defense... says the most important part of defense training is knowing when to run away. Good thing I'm so good at running. Yeah. You find your mom inspecting the irrigation system? When it's hot like this, a failure in the irrigation system could mean we lose an entire field. It's just too precious to leave to chance. We're trapped here. I hate it. I hate it here. Oh, this one day. One day. Now, here's things. Dust is such a dry, odd season. Both suns are high in the sky, baking the usual lush Vertumnan jungle. If there's a breeze, it's warm and, you guessed it, dusty. Your parents are up every day before dawn, which comes far too early for your liking. They're usually gone by the time you wake up, and home after you're asleep. So you have to visit them at work if you want to see them. Good morning, Gooseberry. Had you come to see the harvest? Your mom and I are gathering crops from actual Vertumnan dirt this week. Sure, that sounds neat. Not really. I just miss you and Mom. Okay, so hear me out. I feel like I like going delusional. I don't know what you're talking about, Kitty. I don't know. No, I was making a joke because look. It was my aunt's surprise 80th birthday party on Saturday. I didn't see many of my family because I worked, but I got to see her for a little bit. She sent meatballs home for me with my dad, who left 30 minutes before I clocked out. Aww. Yeah, that makes sense, Kitty. Like, that's an attempt. I mean, I'm not far away from that either. Sure, that sounds neat. Not really. I just miss you and Mom. So I think that sounds... Like, here's my reasoning for this. They are gonna overwork themselves. So telling them, hey, I miss you, might actually do some kind of difference. Like, as they are aware? Maybe? Oh, Buttercup. He sighs, kneeling down to look at you. I'm so sorry. How about your mom and I take the day off and we have some family time together? Yeah! Yeah! I'd like that. Oh my god, they actually do it! Oh my god, they did it! That is so nice! I love that! As promised, your parents leave work out early for today and spend it with you. I think a little something in myself died just now. That is so beautiful. You know, a lot of parents would be like, no, I'm still gonna do the work because in the end, my child will know that it was all worth it. It was all for the sake of the colony, that kind of deal, right? And they are right. Later, years later, we will definitely know, yeah, it was all for the greater good. It was all for the good of the colony, and they needed to spend that kind of time away. But... So I thought that was going to be the outcome. That they actually spent the time is more important than... Like, I might have made the same mistake, not even lying here. I might have made the same mistake as in, oh, but the work is so important, so I have to do this. I'm gonna make it up in another way for my child. This is so beautiful. I think this... I've never experienced that myself. But I want to, if I ever have the chance, I want to give that feeling to someone else again. They take you for a long walk all the way along the colony walls and have a picnic overlooking the mush tree jungle beyond. I never had a picnic with my parents. I never had a... Then you head back to the lounge to play a Vertuspace game. An old one where the three of you play mice and you have to build things to solve puzzles together. And we play games together. As your parents tuck you in that night, you think this must be the best day you've had in a long time. Okay. Hey Haru, good morning Haru. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your day. Okay, I'm this close to crying. This was beautiful. This was so incredibly beautiful. You know, we are used to have to be understanding, right? We are used to well, it's for the greater good kind of deal. I'm happy. I'm going out with India too, making my little girl happy. Yeah, do that. Sounds like a good plan. See you later, Brenda. And they packed the picnic too. It wasn't just a quick thing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They actually spent the day. It's so beautiful. I wish I had something like that. That was wonderful. It works very well, bringing us down to 78 stress, and it's not even ending the day. It's not even ending the day. What a frickin' beautiful thing. What is it, Ima? Unless you're here to work, I'm busy. Wow. That was nice. Okay, friendos, time. I think it's time to work into Geoponics again. Biology. No. We get a biology to 20. We get a biology to 20. After that, we go back to working. This also unlocks our engineering class. So that's two stone with one. The two birds with one stone as well. You ask a question in class and are embarrassed when everybody laughs. You guess it was something you were supposed to know? I thought Professor Hall said there were no dumb questions. Get to work. All right. No, don't look a rat 0 in. I mean, it could be worse, actually. Ah! This is bad. Don't do that. We would have switched those two for the color. Are you kidding me? I think this is the first non-winnable hand ever. I think we never ever had an unwinnable hand. I am shocked. Oh wow. Okay, I mean, we can... we use an item and we're good, but the fact that this... Crazy. Okay, 12. +1 biology, we take it. We have a reasoning, we have the stress, all according to plan. Because there's Vertumnalia. And with this Vertumnalia, we're just gonna go for some bod wrestling biathlon. We need a toughness of 10 or higher. That's not a lot, actually. So we could start going for creativity or reasoning soon. We could go eat instead, too. Interesting. No, we're wrestling we are doing the bod wrestling. That one is Anemone and Kel. Not what I expected, actually. Nam and Kel join you for the bod wrestling biathlon. So called because Com has added a hologram obstacle course this year. Competitors will each get a turn to wrestle on a hydraulic bot, trying to keep it closed for as long as possible. This time though, all competitors will first have to sprint across the festival grounds, dodging and leaping over obstacles. Each obstacle triggered will subtract from your time. Start the toughness challenge, and it's a hard one at that. Considering that we just had a challenge that... Okay, this is okay. This is okay. This is okay. This is a good starting end. This is okay. I ran into a number of unwinnable ones, but I also went full blue in cards and stats and often ran to fought things with no red stats. Oh, for real? I didn't know that, Aru. I'm pretty sure that we had ones where we used items to get to the super goal. That happened a lot of times. But actually being able to beat one, like missing out on being able to beat one, I think is a first. +1, randomly locked. This sucks. 3 and 3. And the 5 for a lot of points. Set neighbors to this value is going to be interesting, considering that we already have a 4. 47 is a high goal for us. So starting with a 16 is important. Okay, 31 in 2. Let's see. Oh, this hurts already. Okay. We can do a 333 here. Giving us another plus here. That's also not something we want to forget about. Keeping those again in our hand, giving us an 18. Okay, 13. This one is already won. We just need to make sure to get the best outcome. this is... we need another 1 to play this, so keep this card away. 2. Turns it into a 3. 4. No. Okay. Yeah. Actually, those +1s, especially with switching the current color, that caught me off guard so often, even though I should have known it. What if we go for triple 4s instead? Triple 4s? This one is stronger than that one. And then we can do double 2. 2, 2, 4, 4, 4, giving us a 28. It's also 4 yellows. 2 and 4. No, I think this is it. This gotta be it. Yes! Okay. We won the toughness challenge! Wow, look at you go! You do it! You didn't expect the hologram obstacles to move. The last one dances around and gets in your way when you get close, but your reflexes are fast enough to dodge it. Athlon champion! Look at that! Oh my goodness, that's what it looks like! That is so cute! There's Anemone and there's Com over there. The whole artwork is very well done. Oh, that's French. RM art. Well done. Very beautiful artwork. Very beautiful. Com hoots and hollers proudly at you when you absolutely destroy the competition. Even Nam has to begrudgingly accept you bat her fair and square. She shakes her hand and tells you she'll win next year. +2 friendship with Cal and Anemone. After the festivities are over, everyone takes time off for a much-needed break. You end up on top of... Wait, what? Mars organizes a water fight. Oh, that takes over the whole colony! It brightens everyone's spirits, even in the thick heat of dust. You end up on top of the western wall with this, launching water-filled poof shrooms down on an unsuspecting anemone in the sports ball court below. The walls seem like a neat place to hang out and relax, much quieter than the lounge, if you're looking for some solitude. Perfect. We unlocked the second relax option. We're in mid-dust. We got our stress back down. Let's see. Let's calculate with 13. 13, 26, 39. Okay, so we can 13, 16, it's 26, 39. Okay. With 52, we're still good. So we're in glow. But also there's gonna be little events that's gonna affect our stress as well. This is gonna be a... No, forget about it. We still need to go outside once more. For Sim. Take it back. Take all of what I said back. We're gonna grab the mushwood log real quick. We should go outside when our stress is lower. So... Oof. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Right now we get a lot more kudos. Wait, didn't they say we can buy stuff now? Not yet. This is the wrong place to buy stuff. Also register real quick. There you go. Buying stuff is up here in command. Supply depot. We can buy stuff now. Okay. Biology, persuasion, animals. I feel like right now, if we were to go for... What? No. Oh, I thought I was... all good. Want to hear a fun nature fact? Oh, we can share the nature fact with Cal now because we have biology at 20. Beep beep, I'm a garden bot, get out of my way. Hey Ema, what's happening? Wanna hear a fun fact about nature? Oh hell yeah. Popeyes have 1 foot and 2 tail forks and 3 stomachs and 4 eyes. And if you see 5 of them together, that's lucky. Cal loves finishing the mnemonic with you. Wait, how did they find out that Popeyes have 3 stomachs? Oh, I don't wanna know. Yep, don't ask questions you are not ready to hear the answer for, Cal. Don't do it. One of my mom's boyfriends is teaching me yoga. I can already do child pose and downward dog. This one is my favorite though. Aww, we love Kel. Okay. Oh wait. Didn't we say we're gonna go work in geoponics because of what she said, that she's got too much to do? Now that our biology is higher, we should also start being able to help her in another way, right? Or is she gonna be like, no, you need to have the organizing? Oh, did that unlock? No, that's not what unlocked the new shop, the new work. Was it? The new work. Oh shit, it might have been. Crap. Okay. How much animals do we need for you to spend time with us? 20, okay. Okay. We know that one animal skill point is all we need to get past the float cow. But I'm also pretty sure that we're gonna get one more animal skill point by just going outside again. So... what if we go ahead and do the defense training for the animals instead? We haven't done defense training yet, so it's gonna be a new event. It's the 15 stress, what we're looking for right now. We wanna max out our stress if we can. Quickly. I think that's the play. Another full week of EMA! Yo, Eagle Eyes, how you doing? Have you ever one full day? Thank you so much for the streak. Have you doing great? I think if you spend time in geoponics after you have enough biology, you'll unlock the next thing, farming. It makes sense to me too. If we went, okay, let's assume. What would we want to have at the end of this year? Who dies at the end of this year? What's happening at the end of this year? First year, nothing happened. We're safe. Second year. There's gonna be another glow, we know that. What's happening there? I don't think that the faceless was the second one. I'm just getting up and gotta get groceries. Nice, okay. Or rather, I hope that it's one of those tasks that's easy for you. Year 2, I think, was Tonin. Then we would only need to be able to go outside. We need enough bravery. That's also true. That's also very true, Stark. The thing about Tonin was he was outside when it happened. He was brought in. No. That was not Tonin. Tonin was in the crash. Tonin was in the crash with the animal. Nice! I love that for you, Stark. That was it was Tonin. Oh shit. Tammy was in the crash. Yeah. And Hal is the one who died to the animal. Oh god! How did we lose so many people? A cute 29-year-old Ukrainian. Ayo. A cutie, a younger cutie. Okay, Tonin needs us to be able to go outside. Going outside is bravery. What else would we need to make him aware? Perception. Perception sounds like something we would need. So we can see something before he sees it. So perception. It's a 25. I would assume that is high enough. We could also... It could be the case that we need combat. Just like in, oh, we need to defend, like we have to jump in and fight the thing so Tonin can run away or whatever. But even if that was the case, combat we would need combat at 10 or something. We don't reach that as quickly enough. But knowing animals, I think that it wouldn't be wrong to know about the animals. Right? As if we understand what the Manticore does, then we will be able to help him. Beast. Dog-like creatures, float cow, hop eye. Actually, I'm surprised this updates. I didn't know that this updates. I should have checked the bestiary when we were done with the last playthrough. Toughness as well. Okay. Bravery, biology, animals, toughness is what I think we would need. Maybe even combat. Maybe perception. So, okay. We're gonna do the combat defense training. Get ourselves up to 5. I don't think that it will make a difference, but we at least get that event for combat training. After that, we're gonna do one more event, then we're gonna sleep, and then we're gonna go outside. Okay, that's the play. Okay, defense training. Defense training, one more thing, going to sleep, going outside. Defense training, one more thing, going to sleep, going outside. Got it. Okay, defense training. You attend your first session of Security Chief Rat Self-Defense class. And we do know, but only if you... Okay, we do know the first answers. You could be walking along and thinking you're safe within the walls and a flying animal could swoop out of the sky. Then what would you do? I tell you what you're going to do. You're going to chop that beast right in the throat. Hiya! But only if you learn what I'm about to teach you. And the only way to learn is by doing. Who wants to volunteer for a demonstration? Huddle with enemy for strength? Step forward. I have no clue what this means. Okay. It's a small class. You and them are the only kids. She gives you a wink and a cheesy thumbs up. Red chops at the air. Who wants to volunteer for a demonstration? We're gonna go step forward again, I assume, but I am also curious what huddle with enemy for strength means. The security chief doesn't scare you, or so you pretend. So we already know the answer for this. Okay, I'm a manticore stalking you through the forest. What do you do? I kick it in the face? No, we already know. I run away. And at first people laugh, but then he tells us that this is correct and that we chose the right thing. And then we do the goal for 16. Okay. Oh, this is a clean 2. Look at that. 2, 2, 2. Oops. 2, 2, 2. 2. 2. Cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch this. 27. There you go. 4 combat, getting us up to 6, plus 1 animal, getting us up to 10. Stress, kudos. Perfect. Good. The thing we're doing next is, after talking to everyone again, is... I'm getting tougher every day! Manticore is not friend or food. Manticore is Manticore! Run! Actually, I feel like Manticore can be friend too. Oh no! Oh no, there's an event with Tammy, look at that! Tammy is crying and trying to hide it, wiping her eyes and blowing snot into her sleeve. Stop. Whoa. What's the matter, Tammy? Oh, honestly, the art for Tammy's cry is so good. It actually hurts a little to see this. Like, it's so intense. I can almost feel the despair in there. It's... Oh. What's the matter? I watched that scary movie last night in the lounge. You remember it? You remember it? Mothra vs. Godzilla, the 2085 remake version. Well, I had a bad dream where the monsters were knocking on my bedroom window. They were trying to get in. Now I can't stop thinking about it. I miss being in space. It was so much safer there. Oh, my heart is going to grow 3 sizes today, right? Space was more dangerous. The soldiers will keep us safe. Mothra and Godzilla aren't real. I'm afraid of something. I wish I was in a safe place. Oh, that safe place you're thinking about isn't safe. So helpful! The soldiers will keep us safe. I kind of feel like she would actually like that. She just wants to not have to worry. Mothra and Godzilla aren't real. Yeah, but you don't know what else there is on this planet. Maybe Mothra and Godzilla weren't real on Earth, but they could be real here. Right? So I think she wants to hear the soldiers will keep us safe, but I will under no circumstance say the soldiers will keep us safe. Also, what the heck? We don't even know about any kind of soldiers yet. Katie, I'm very happy for you. I hope you enjoyed. The first one felt amazing, Brando. But Mothra is friend, right? Right? What is Mothra? Like I know. Godzilla is one of the monsters, so I assume that Mothra is just a play on what is fighting Godzilla in our timeline in real life? Godzilla King Kong. No, is that? Yeah, King Kong. No. Oh, people, I'm so not. Alice. Mothra is Mothra is a giant moth. Mothra is another kaiju. Oh, okay. So this is not a hint on anything. This is an actual answer. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you, Alice. I hope first of all, I saw your message at the start. I hope everything went well. I hope everything is good. And yeah, glad seeing you. Very glad seeing you. Hi, Alice. I'm glad my lurk and message worked. Absolutely. That means everything's fine? Okay. Glad to hear it. Thank you so much for sharing. And also, yay. I was able to give you a view from the hospital. Not sure I'll be here long. Depends on what my wife wants, but we're out of the hospital and home. I want to go into detail. Yeah, absolutely. But while nothing is wrong, we're not happy with the end result. Okay. In that case, I hope you get yourself... I hope you get yourself whatever time you need, whatever rest or we're not gonna ask, we're not gonna pry. Whatever it is you need, I hope you get whatever it is to make it a little easier. Maybe. I'm glad that nothing bad happened there. Alright. Thank you for joining. Also, don't worry about joining. Obviously, we know that you're here in your heart. You are here in our hearts as well. Thank you, Ash. Giant moth, protector of Earth. So Mothra is the good kaiju? So we like that? Okay, so Mothra and Godzilla aren't real. She looks down at her hands, embarrassed. I know, but there are real monsters out there in the jungle. I can hear them. I can hear them trying to get in. They're scary. You both look towards the wall. She does have those big ears. Maybe she really can hear creatures gathering in the jungle, scratching at the walls, looking for weak points. The thought gives you shivers. Yeah, like I said, I was aware that the second option was going to be the best one, but I couldn't. I couldn't, friendos, I couldn't. I can't speak positively for the soldiers. Thank you. Wife is taking a shower because being in hospital makes you feel, yeah. But once she gets back, she's going to decide what she needs, and that is what is going to happen. Perfect. I don't think we can say Mothra is a good kaiju. Okay. So even protecting kaijus are still not what kaijus you want to have. Okay. So people, about kaijus, I have no clue. Like, honestly, I have no clue. I mean, I don't know Godzilla. I know some Godzilla pictures. Some GIFs, if I see a big dinosaur, I know it's a Godzilla. But that's all I know. Like, I never watched anything. I didn't watch anything of the cool stuff. I didn't watch anything of the trash stuff. I don't know anything. So kaiju, you can absolutely go ahead and you could tell me anything right now. Will you do a positive run with Kiss Ass? Not this time, I think. Especially, okay, so hear me out. I think that we want to get a little closer to him because we need to be able to talk to Anemone, and I feel like he would only let us talk to her if he would approve of us because of the toxicity, right? So I feel like we should get his friendship meter up to 20, maybe 40 or something. So that's where I'm at. As in, I'm not interested in going all out, but I feel like we need a few points for him. Humans are a plague on the planet. I mean, yeah. Next question is how after you do... Oh. Actually, we never cared. Like, we got friendship points up by 1 accidentally once. We didn't look into it more, but we figured out his birthday, so it can't be too bad. Also, It's that time of the day again, isn't it, huh? Hey frienders, while we're at it, you should absolutely know, follow, and check out our friend Canis. I'm thinking about for no particular reason right now. Canis is the king of hydration. You know him. You freaking know him. He's making sure that everyone takes care of himself. Hell, there was a pin at the start of the stream that was about taking care of yourself. That was from him. That was from before I even was sitting at my own desk today. Canis is always making sure that everyone is feeling good. And Canis is a cozy and just general awesome vibe to be around. Check out Canis check out Canis. I have to get rid of that. While you have the chance. I always say while you have the chance because the timer is running out of that thing, right? But the way I say it, it makes it feel like everyone is going to die in a minute. I need to stop that. I'm sorry, friends. I'm sorry. But please, go ahead, check out our friend Canis. He's awesome. And we are now going to dare this to eat a worm. For no reason in particular. Slimy, unsatisfying, very, very gross. This eats is like a noodle, slurping it up and wrinkling his nose as it wriggles in his mouth. Yuck, he says, swallowing it whole, then shows you his empty mouth. You should have known better than to dare a person who fears nothing. Oh yeah? Well, I double dare you to eat a worm. You can just turn down a double dare. You're no meek little hop-eye. There's our becoming a carnivore card. I wonder if you get an achievement for not becoming a carnivore over the whole game. And if this one counts. And we have another event with this. This is a relationship event. Let's take a look. You slip through the colony gates, feeling the breeze from the mushroom forest ruffle your hair. You look around for Diz, but he's nowhere to be seen. As you're about to return to the colony, you hear what sounds like crying coming from one of the expedition vehicles. You find Diz curled up in the cabin. Go away. We're never going to say what's up, Crybaby. That's not us. I'm fine. Just leave me alone. We don't have Persuasion 10 for this event. I hate it. I hate it. I hate this. Ah! Okay. Do you want to talk about it? No, he does not want to talk about it. So all of this... Oh, actually, he talks about... I hate her. He's talking about Tang, right? Yeah. Why don't you go ask my sister? She knows everything. I'm just a little sensitive crybaby who doesn't know anything. Everyone thinks she's so smart, but she's just a big meanie. Okay. Tone in. Want to look at a map or the bestiary thingies? Nope. Bestiary. Good thing I'm so good at running, we know that. Okay, we did all the talking, so we go back, and we said we want to try and do one more shoveling dirt. Let's take a look. +3 toughness, plus friendship with Kel, +5 kudos. 54 stress. After this one, we rest. After that one, we go explore. After that, okay, all good. We have everything under control. You join Kel at a particularly fragrant pile of compost. He's trying to use his hoverboard as a wheelbarrow, carefully pushing compost off into the pile. Don't you just love this? Kel asks excitedly. Your hoverboard? Yeah, it's cool. Dirt? I guess it's okay. What, the stinky, rotted food scraps? I don't believe that. I'm pretty sure that I never picked that. I would not pick this under no circumstances. I think that's a bug. I hope so. Your hoverboard? Yes, it's cool. Why? Yeah, it's cool. No, I mean just this. I want to go help plant stuff and watch it grow. Even if we're just moving dirt around, we're still helping. Why do you like it so much? We want to have a good relationship with Kel, so we go the same way we already know. Wait, I just thought of a thing I like better. Getting dirt under my fingernails. I don't know why, but it's the best. Yep, this is the conversation piece where we all decided that Kel has a opinion that we don't agree with. More toughness. Oh wow. Okay. If you look at this hand, you might think that our values are going up, but this is luck. This is luck right now. 1, 2. Ah, this is not yellow. And in that case, 2 ones. 3, 5, 6. Doesn't do anything. We can do 5 and 6. Like, why do you turn into an 8? Oh, +2. Okay, this is not going to be the best one. 25. We will try to remember 25. 2 last card. +1 to the challenge. 6. 5, 6. There you go. Oh yeah, it's still not a yellow card. I forgot about that again. We still get a +1 for the... +2 for the ones. We still get a +3 for red, and we still get a +2 for the 6s. It would have been nice if we would have been able to give that another point through here, but I don't think that's happening. So 27 has kind of got to be the best one, right? Prestigious card. Could we reach a 7? No, this one turns into an 8. And this one into a 9, okay. Yeah, 27 has got to be it, right? Okay, +1 toughness, we take it. 5 toughness. Toughness is up to 44 now. +12 kudos, 13 stress, everything according to plan. Okay. Early wet. Hey, Mom. Don't you have something you should be doing right now, Ima? Shut up, Mom. I'm rebellious enough to say shut up. Blossom for my little blossom. I'm 99.9% sure this isn't poisonous, but let me know if you get a weird rash or anything. Aww, we love that. How much is the biology? 23 at the moment. This wipes his eye and hides his face as you approach. Go away. Just want to be left alone. Why won't people just leave me alone? I don't want to be part of this stupid colony. This. The garden looks deserted, which is strange. Cal's usually here taking care of the animals or playing in the dirt or fetching things for the adults. You spot a pair of dirt-streaked legs dangling over a piece of equipment and clamber up beside Cal on the sun-warmed metal. Maybe we were too young to farm. How do you get those check marks? Oh, Kitty. Yeah. Here, Kitty, here. You have to actually activate skip scene text. It doesn't tell you that, though. So, you will have things happening where it skips over the text, right? You just have to scroll up, you can still read it. Alrighty, and be aware there are things that will be skipped even though you haven't read them before. So just double check. You got this. The garden looks deserted, which is strange. Cal's distracted by something in his hands, but he looks up as you sit down. Oh, hey, Ima. I didn't hear you do that, sorry. Oh, do we go do that? I can go do that. I thought dude was for all genders. I thought it was okay to just go dude. Look at what Tammy gave me, he says, holding out a weirdly shaped doll. Not that I use dude as a exclamation, right? I say, dude, what the heck, right? Like that. I'm usually not referring to people with dude, but I thought it was for everyone. Look at what Tammy gave me, he says, holding out a weirdly shaped doll with green stringy hair and lopsided eyes. She's the best. It's so cool that she can make stuff from what other people think is just garbage junk. He lies back against the machine and raises the doll to the sky, letting it block the sunlight from his face. Tammy's my best friend. I know we all grew up together, but Tammy's really special, you know? Yeah, she is. Isn't she kind of dull? I don't know very well. Oh, hell. Yeah, she really is. It's gender neutral for me mostly. The dude abides. Okay. So I'm not weird for thinking that. Okay. I mean, it could also have just been that I had assumed that it was for both, and it just isn't. I mean, there's still language. I'm glad you think so. We used to play together all the time on the stratospheric, all the time. Man, I remember one time. Sorry, I was just... Before you got here, I was just thinking about when we were 4 years old. I promised her that we would get married when we were old enough. Aww. Anemone teases me about it. She thinks it doesn't count because we were just kids, but I keep thinking about it, you know? What do you think, Ima? Do you see the last conversation option here? Tammy? Oh, come on. I'm way better. We could turn into Mars here. We could be Mars. Tammy? Oh, come on. Take another look. Don't you see something that could be interesting? Like, that could be even more interesting. Be a real cow. I mean, look around. That's so romantic. Cal smiles. Plus 1 Tammy's confidence. I wonder what we need that for, actually. Cal smiles and his cheeks turns a little pink. Do you think so? Really? That's... Oh, man, that's... He looks away from you and strokes his thumb idly over the face of the doll, where the stitching was done with a little more care. It almost looks like Tammy meant the doll to look like Cal. Well, if you squint. Thanks, Ima. That means a lot. I hope she feels the same way. I love them so much. Oh God, Cal and Tammy are perfect. I don't get to look, people. We're not gonna romance. Tammy, unless Cal dies or something. You and Cal spend the rest of the afternoon basking in the warm sunshine, or unless Cal turns evil. Who says? What if something happens and Cal is actually going all out, being a base? You know, you don't know. Thank you. You and Cal spend the rest of the afternoon basking in the warm sunshine and chatting about growing up on the stratospheric. He gets a little quiet whenever Tammy comes up again, but otherwise, it's a perfectly happy day. We love him. He's a delight to be around. Wait a second. I'm trying to remember something. Didn't Tonin not die during Glow, but earlier? He didn't die during Glow. No. There is someone who didn't die during Glow. Was that Hal or was that Tonin? I need to go outside now. It happened. Oh God. Didn't it happen like 1 or 2 months prior to it's happening now? I have to save to make sure that it's not gonna happen. Yeah, but wasn't that at the start of last year when we went outside for the first time? Okay, here's my idea. We're gonna save here real quick to make sure that we don't mess this up. Oops. Save Tonin. Oh, come on. Thank you. I say 1 more month and then we go outside. 1 more month and then we go outside. Much good luck. If we do one more thing before we go outside, we have to rest. We have to rest then. Okay. You know what? That could work. That could work. We can relax on the walls because we still see stuff. Maybe the game acknowledges this. Okay. Everything according to plan. We relax on the walls. After the first attack on the colony, they added lookout towers to the walls. Now you have a place to hang out if you don't feel like working, and because it's all the way up here, no adults are going to come ask you to run any errands for them. On rainy days, you take shelter under the pavilions and listen to the pitter-patter of warm raindrops on the grass roof. You can do whatever you want. This is the life. This is a good place to study. It's nice to help keep watch. The perfect place to slack off. So, if our theory is correct, then we have to keep watch. Sometimes you offer to fill in on lookout duty so someone can go grab a meal. Maybe someday you'll be allowed to work full shifts as a lookout yourself. But you find out it's not as relaxing as you'd think. Oh, hey Ima. This bobs his head up nearby a ladder and looks surprised to see someone else here. Do you mind if I sit here too? Heck yeah, come sit beside me. Is what we picked last time. Sure, there's plenty of room? Sure, there's plenty of room is what we go for this time. I feel like this could actually be something that this likes. The two of you dangle your feet off the side and watch the valley below. This shuffles a little uncomfortably, and doesn't say much. You wonder if this was his private spot to be alone before you discovered it. That might be the case. Relaxing, we get rid of the giggling. No more giggling. I'm sorry for forgetting about you. Okay. No event. No event. Okay, good. That means this is... Now we go outside. Now we go outside and we check out if that is true. First of all, we obviously have to do our talking to everyone. Very well done, Elish. Very well done. I think it happened late, Wet. I think. See, I have that feeling of it isn't even glow yet, right? I had that kind of reaction. So I remember that it was close. I just don't remember how close it was. Then again, we just saved, and the only thing we're gonna do is check if someone has something new to say, so we can reload this and just try again if it's wrong. So, oh shit, ads. Oh god, I forgot about them. Thank you. Brando, ads. It's really hard to see when I forget about them and when I'm aware of them, right? Brando's ads are coming. What are you trying to avoid happening? We rescued Tammy, right? I don't know if you remember, but after Tammy was gone, it only took a few more months until Tonin also was gone. We remember what happened, kinda? And we're trying to avoid this happening. There's a point to be made that maybe he doesn't even, like, maybe he was frustrated and in a depressive state or whatever. And maybe, now that Tammy's here, he will not even die. I mean, I could see that. But I'm not sure. And worst comes to worst. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, and I think that will also take effect on you right now, Elish. The fact that Tammy, that is Tammy's daddy. Is it? It is, right? I'm not making this up. I know that I mixed up some parents relationships before. Tammy's father, father. So obviously we want Tammy to be happy. Alrighty. Oh frick, Brendos, we have ad break, so you actually get pictures. I'm impossible. The wife has decided she wants to nap and sprawl alone in the bed. I'm going to take care of some of Agasha's stuff and watch her for a bit while she rests. I hope she rests well. Yeah, I feel that. It's lovely having you. I'm happy having you. Obviously, I would have also gladly let you do whatever you need to do, but I also don't mind having you. Apprentice, I'm gonna stand up for a tiny little second. I'll be back before the airbreak is over, like always. I'll be back. Don't forget to also stretch real quick. Like, if you do a big stretch, if you do a really big stretch, I might be back before you're done with your stretch. There you go. I'm back. And are you sure that you're already done with your stretches? No, I think you need to stretch again, friends. Sorry, I'm a little weird right now. Welcome back from the ad break. We are still contemplating whether we go outside now, and actually, we're gonna try to go outside now. Worst comes to worst, we can still go outside tomorrow again to see if it happens then. More than a little weird, so no problem. I love that. The only thing that I'm a little, like, I would assume that there's at least some kind of trigger, some kind of information for us that he's going out or something. So, since there's nothing, we could try and... Actually, this is the shorter thing to do. Animals, combat, perception. We could get a combat to 10. Just for the sake of what if, right? What if that is what we need to protect Tonin. Though I will admit it's more likely that it's perception or anything. Biology, animals. But they gave us this a defense training in this at the start of the year, so I will assume that the game would... I think the developers gave us that. There's an interest for doing something that is new. So maybe they're basically giving us a reward for trying out something new. This is already very, very meta. Okay, defense training. You run into Cal and Nam on the hill behind the garrison. At a small... Wait, Cal? At a small construction site. They seem to be throwing logs. Oh no. Oh no. Friendos, do you remember this? Oh god. This? We chose a thicker, heavier one and tried to throw it. We actually managed to do it, but it was an incredibly tough challenge. That was the first challenge we ever used consumables on. Oh my goodness. The problem is, we do not have the consumables to go for that again. Actually, 4 mushwood logs is a lot. Maybe we have enough to do it. We're so small. Yeah, we're 11 years old. The last time we did this, we were already... And that is a testament to how rarely I go to combat training. Okay, we have +2 bravery. Lift, run, throw. Toughness challenge. Let's go. A 47. Oh, that is actually doable. 47 is doable. Let's take a look. +2 if it's in the first panel. 5. 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 5. No, it's also 2, 3, 5. I forgot. I think at 12, keeping our red cards with high numbers is... Well, but we can just go ahead and do like so. A 15. We would keep a 2, 3 here. Ooh. 15 is good. I think 15 is good enough. 32. Oh wow, good. Okay. 2, 3, 4. You son of a... Three, 3, 3, and the 4 for the color and here, giving us a 19. This should be very strong. And a 13 with 2 6s. Okay. Here we go. I hope it is safe for me to tap here. Oh, Jolty. Oh, Jolty, with all the love in my heart. Everything is dangerous. Every single thing is dangerous. I love having you. I love seeing you. But I think you gotta wait until you're done. I think. I'm so sad about that there, Jolty. I would love to have you. I would love to talk about all the things you did. Soon. Soon, Jolty, soon. I can't wait. There's so much to talk about this game. Holy shit. Okay, sorry, Jolty. I'm gonna click again. You will most likely not see anything spoilery immediately, but we are on our way to like what we're doing right now is actually something you did. So what we're doing right now, you will most likely have seen. Yeah, you have seen, I know. But everything around that, how I go through that, I don't know when there's gonna be another spoiler right now. So. Just a little. Okay, here's a victorious 25 for this. We get a super goal +1 in toughness. That's sad. I actually was expecting us to at least get 2 for this. And +1 kudos. The pole sails down. Wow, you bet my best distance. Players can't beat each other in Mushwood Toss. They can only beat their own high scores. But you get to know 3 bonus points if it sticks out of the ground like that. And we keep on playing for the rest of the afternoon. But now it's time to get to work. Oh, here, 2 combat. Oh, we don't get a combat bonus? Hey, no, this is mean. No. This is really mean. So we used the super goal to get a +1 on toughness. We are now... We could have gotten a +4 in combat, which is what we needed to get the 10. We needed the 10. So this event is now robbing us from the 2... That is... Oh, shit. This is not how we planned this. Okay. Okay, still no indication. Nothing, okay, but we go outside. No, nothing is holding us back from this. We're doing it. We will make sure. Come on. We sneak out to explore! Okay. Where are you? I know that you gotta be around here somewhere. I'll find you. You're minding your own business when you stumble into... There's something here, something invisible that makes the hairs on your arms stand on end. Like an electric aura. As you walk forward, it begins to feel like something nipping at your ankles. But when you look down, there's nothing there. You back away. The sensation stops. You move forward. Oh, it's worse! The feeling is like tiny electric bite and it's growing more intense. Some kind of microscopic knots? An electric field of some sort? It hurts, but maybe you can find a way to avoid it and get through this area? Aye! Don't forget to save and bait. Bait? We can save here too, yeah. Oh, save and bait for sim. Save and bait for sim. Oh, I mean, yeah. Sympathetic. Perceive it. I don't know what those are, so we can immediately try to mess this one up. 2, 3. Oh no, I messed up my numbers. Oh no. 2 and 2. Oh, I forgot to put the other cards. There's a 0, there's a 0, there's a 0. Oh my goodness, look at how good this is. And there's a 2. We're getting so close, but no, we're giving up. Okay, defeated. Let's see. -1 stress. You give up and run back to safety. Okay, well, you know what? This one actually made sense. You know what? That one actually made sense. It's another case of well, we can just, like, we can literally, it says, not go at that. Like, we get closer, it's getting worse, we go away, it's better. So it makes sense that it wouldn't work here. Actually, this was such a good hand. 6, 6, 3. For 20. 2, 2, 2. Oh yeah, that works. No, it doesn't work. Oh well. And now, a super goal is already reached. Very nice. 0, 0. 2, 3, turns into 4, 5. 0, 0, 0, 2, 2, 4, 5. Aww. Why does it get a 3 here? Why doesn't it get a +1 here? Oh, because it's under 2 becomes 2, and this is not enough to give him 1 more. Okay. Okay. I wanted to see if there's a depending on on how they are positioned, if they give another kind of point or whatever. Sad. Yeah, I still think this is the best one. I saw that, Alish. I see that. If you don't bait, you'll never be a master. What? 2 more points? I didn't see it. Oh man, the launcher for the new Star Rail patch is gorgeous. Oh, okay. As like, are we talking about? Are you like actual launcher? Has the game his own launcher? I thought it would be. Look. Oh. Oh, I have no clue. I thought I remembered something, but no. By trial and error and a little intuition, you find a route through whatever it is. The shock seems strongest near some low-lying fractal palms. You can hear humming from the palms and decide it must be some kind of natural electric field. Maybe to ward off animals, like you. We get a +1 in perception. I'm sad that we didn't learn anything about the plant. Utopia! Why Utopia of all people? You spot Surveyor Utopia on the path. It looks like she's setting up some kind of equipment. If she catches you sneaking out, you'll be in trouble for sure. You stumble on a root and Utopia's head flies up. She scans the trees in your direction. Sneak up and watch what she's doing. Try to sneak past her. Run away. So in this case, I think sneaking up and watch what she's doing is where it's at. Oh, hello, mommy. Are you late? Welcome back. We sneak up and watch what she's doing. She's setting up high for photograph drones. She unpacks a pyramid-shaped box and stands back. When she activates it, hundreds of tiny flying robots shoot out of the top and spread out over the canopy, taking photographs and readings from everything in the area. In a few hours, they'll return and automatically combine the data of the area and everything in it. You make a note to stay out of sight while they're active. You don't want to get caught. Where the heck are you, Tonin? You gotta be somewhere, and I'm gonna find you. You let your mind wander as you're walking and bumble straight into a field of gelatinous blob grass. Okay, look for a path through it. We did this prior, we know what is gonna happen. So, just a perception challenge, throw some points at this. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4 for 15. 0. Actually, this turns into a 1. This turns into a 1. There you go. For 1s for 17. We already have the super goal. Nice. And 2. 6. 3 3s. 3 3. This turns into 4 though. 3 3 3 6 2. There you go. For 28. I'm just clicking. I'm sorry, frienders. 28 of 29. Okay. Perception. Good. There it is! You can hop along from that rock, so that fallen log to that fallen log, then over the old pieces of surveying equipment. We did all of this prior. Perception. Okay. Tone in. Tone in. The Unisaur again. Ugh. Where is that sheep-looking guy? I am... Yeah, he is. So, Hoyo words as a launcher they use that you open in order to load their games. Before you actually launch the game, it shows you a piece of promotional art from the game and it updates every patch. Today is patch day for Star Rail, so they just updated the artwork and the new piece of art is so pretty. I love that. I didn't know that oh yeah, obviously they... Manticore. Our first Manticore. Our very first Manticore. Our very, very first Manticore. Our very first Manticore. And it's the boss event too. If that is what's killing Tonin... We are going to save them. Look at that. You hear screams from just over the next bluff. Human screams. There it is. Oh my goodness. Okay. You crest the bluff to see Tammy's father, Chief Surveyor Tonin. He's being attacked by something you've never seen before. A boar-like creature with a huge mane of flowers, a mean reptilian face, and toothed wicked claws. What is this? A manticore? You've heard of fierce creatures like this outside the walls, but you never expected to ever see one up close. What is one doing so close to the colony? Uncle Tonin is pinned under one of the creature's pointed legs. He's struggling to get free, but the manticore keeps dancing around like it's playing with its food. You can hear it from here, growling and clicking its mandibles. But you snuck out. If you try to help, he's gonna know you snuck out, and your parents are gonna be so mad if they find you out here. And he grazes in your chest. How could you even help him? It's a huge deadly monster. Leave and pretend you didn't see this? You can actually go and just... This is... Get help is what I'd usually do, but this is not a situation where we have a lot of time. We have to help now, so we have to try to distract. Getting help is the way to go. Getting help is the way to go. We're trying to distract it. Oh, hell yeah. You hide behind a tree and throw a rock at it. It bounces harmlessly off the manticore's flank and clatters to the ground. The manticore is undisturbed, which is more than you can say about yourself. Uncle Tonin shouts in pain. You're running out of time. Bravery of 10. We did not need combat. We did not need combat. Watch helplessly. Get help. Attack the monster. Alrighty. Let's do this. 27. This is easy. 1 and actually let's set this to 3. To 2s, huh? Let's set this to 3 3s for a cheap 14. 1, 2, 3 and an 8. 1, 2, 3, 8. For 20, turning us to super goal area already. And here we go. 0, 0, 1. No, 0, 1, 1. 1, 2. Oh wow. 1, 2, 3. We don't have a 5, but that's still good enough. 2. 1, 2, 3, 5. 24. No, I think 24 is where it's at. Okay, let me read up on what happened. Oh, I see. The point was for putting the yellow card to the left and putting the 6 next to it, then 3 3s. I believe you, Alish. But I obviously I have forgotten about it by now. I'm sorry, but I believe you. Sorry for just rushing through it. Unrelated, but hoyo is an uncommon way of saying hole in Spanish, which makes it a perfect euphemism for anything sexual. The Busyverse memes were wild when they did the branding. Oh god. But that is the first time I've ever seen the B word actually used that I accidentally said on stream once. Leave and pretend we were not here? No way. I found where he dies, but my only choice is to be even more traumatized by his death because I watched it happen. That's actually so close to... I think that this might be the best. We're gonna give it a shot here. Okay, good. Combat +1, kudos +1. Now let me see that we saved him somehow. You break through the tree line, yelling your battle cry. The manticore looks up from terrorizing Tonin and decides you could use a bit of terrorizing yourself. It roars, a deep, angry sound you can feel liquefy your guts. With literally nothing on you except the few rocks you could pick up from the clearing, you manage to piss off the ferocious manticore enough that it decides to go after you instead. Or maybe it just thinks it'll pick off the smaller, more tender prey before coming back from the main course. Either way, it leaps off of Uncle Tonin and starts towards you. As you're about to engage with it, in the most one-sided battle of your young life, you smell the crackle of ozone in the air, and the manticore howls in pain. Utopia? No, Uncle Tonin! Uncle Tonin, you must have distracted the manticore long enough for him to get to his blast rifle. The manticore turns and flees, and you run over to Uncle Tonin's side. Ima! I don't know why you're out here, but I'm glad to see you. Together you manage to limp him back to the gates. He'll be fine after an afternoon in a bed, which is a relief, but you're even more relieved when you don't get in trouble for sneaking out. You don't know what he told your mother, but it was a miracle that you weren't grounded for life. And we go home. We saved Tonin! Ayo! Ayo! We didn't manage to see Sim yet, I'm sorry, but we managed to save Tonin. There you go! There you go! No deaths yet. No deaths yet. We're closing in on the end of year 2, and there's still no deaths. We have this under control. Let's keep it that way, friendos. Let's keep it that way. I sent you a screenshot of the launcher picture in the Discord email. Thank you, but no rush to check it. I won't go anyway. Yeah, like, for anyone who doesn't know, and I think Alish knows that, I'm pretty sure Alish knows that. For anyone who doesn't know, DMs for me are free. You can DM me, but be aware that I will not react in time. Do never expect me to react in time. I'm gonna take a while. Most of the time's a long while. I feel like I could yayayafy the Manticore super easily if I had any drawing talents. What is a yayayafying? Also, I did not know that we had an emote for ayayaya. We love some, but we have priorities. Yeah. Chief Surveyor Tonin has come to your quarters. This is amazing! Friendos! We get to have an event with both of them. Chief Surveyor Tonin has come to your quarters to personally thank you for saving him from the Manticore. Ever since he returned, Tammy's barely let him out of her sight. She stammers out her thanks as well. If it weren't for you, she'd be an orphan. They both owe you a great debt. I'm stepping down as Chief Surveyor. Think it's about time I take up a job inside the colony walls. I wasn't built for life outside a ship, I think. Someone like Utopia has the youthful reflexes to stay safe out there in the jungle. She'll do great out there as the new Chief Surveyor. Oh, that is so nice! We still get Utopia. For that matter, so would you. I know you weren't supposed to be out there, but I would have died if you weren't. That has to count for something. When Utopia offers you a spot in expeditions, you should take her up on that. Aw, shucks. It's no big deal. You'd have done the same. Oh, hell yeah, you'd have done the same. We're taking the hero route here. No biggie, no biggie. You'd have done the same for me. At all times, no worries. Tammy presents you with a basket of cookies. She's written thank you in each one in flowery writing. Tonin holds his hands up, brushing you off. It was important to me. Because of you, I'll be around to see my little girl grow up. And that is true in multiple ways. And look at this beautiful picture. I mean, he looks way more like this looks way more, like this looks way softer than this. Impressive how a few details can change so much, right? The ears are a little higher up and the hair is less fluffy, but here it's a little, there's a little softness lost here. And it's a little too high. Like it's a little, this looks a little, I don't even know. It's beautiful. Hi, Eagle. Oh, what do you say? Hi, I know that you're here. Hey, Eagle-Eyes. What happened? This is beautiful. Oh! It's time for glow. Okay, let's now not mess this up. Obviously, we still have glow. This is the dangerous part of the season, so let's not die here. Ima, look! I'm getting tough every day. Wanna train together? Oh, our toughness is at 40. Let's do. Yes, right. She leans over while you're lying on the floor, completely gassed. You okay? I didn't go too hard, right? Oh, we love her. You used to be able to go mano-mano with Mem, but she's been training hard. You get your butt kicked all over the sports ball pitch. Getting your butt kicked. Why is that a Manticore? Yeah. You know, yeah. In a lot of ways, yeah. Crystal, thank you. This pokes a glowing bubble butt. This pokes a glowing bubble butt with his toe. The sweet hat snaps free and drifts up into the dark of glow, slowly breaking up into little luminescent specks. Make a wish. You can be cute. Here, have a crystal cluster. Oh no, it's glow. It's not your birthday anymore. Actually, no, not now. We did talk to her and Mom. Be careful. Now that we know for a fact it isn't safe out there during glow, I won't have you venturing close to the vaults. Stay where I can see you, close to the ship. Okay. Okay, actually, you know what? We go for the missing combat stat. Because I think we need the combat for here. For whatever's here. We do have enough bravery to go outside. So I think we need the combat 10 for whatever's gonna happen next. I don't want to fight and I don't want to kill anything, but I want to be able to protect myself. I think That's the last time we're gonna go for combat for a while. And then we had 3 combat defense training thingies for now. Wait a second. What about going to engineering for once? We haven't gone there yet. Engineering gives us reasoning +2. Reasoning +2. We want to have reasoning for the Shimmer Cure, and this is the end of year 2. I don't know how long we have until Dad actually is in danger, so I think we should focus on. We should start focusing on reasoning. Study engineering. Professor Hull wraps his hands together as he waits for the class to settle down. If biology and chemistry are the wet sciences, then engineering must be a dry one. Believe me, this class definitely won't be dry. We'll also be learning math, physics, computing, robotics, architecture, and astronomy. Will we also learn about nuclear engineering? Yes, at a beginner level. We'll have an overview of atomic theory and take a field trip to the engine rooms to learn how our ship's nuclear reactor works to power the colony. People, we still need to learn about congruence code. We still need to learn congruence code. I almost forgot about that. That means we need to get closer to congruence. To get closer to congruence, we might actually have to... There's gotta be ways how to get close to congruence that doesn't involve someone dying. I'm sure. Study engineering. Let's go. -1 stress, and it gives us a +1. Then the zeros go to the left, to the right, giving us a... oh, this is... Well, again... No! -2 sucks so bad. Wait, I thought you forgot giggling. I did. We have 2 of them. We had 2 gigglings, we had 2 wanderings, and 2 crawlings, I think. And I still don't remember how we got sharing is caring twice, but we have that twice too. Delusions, I remember how we got those twice. But giggling, wandering, crawling, first steps? Discovering, and that's about it for the first stack, if I remember correctly. The rest should already be things that I picked up. I think. I feel like I'm forgetting about one of the ones. We got futurism through an event? Through talking to Dad? Sharing is carrying 1 for giving Mars the cake. This is our augment. This one, this is definitely a card that I think that this one we got from Mars. I don't remember. Yeah, that explains why you're still giggling on stream. You only cut the giggles in half. Exactly, exactly. Do we get... Oh, frick. I hate this. I don't see anything else. We still get a -1 stress. Good. 0. There's no way to get a 1. Yeah, we had 0, 2, and 4s. We can't achieve anything else. So our best course of action would. Oh, we could. No. -2 next to 0. It actually gives us a -2 as the number. I can show you real quick. So it actually goes down. Sadly, otherwise that would have been a good idea to try to minimize the minus. Yeah, okay, it was the best we could have done. Engineering +2, reasoning +2. It's a little sad that we don't get a lot of points in engineering, even with a extra, but we did this mostly for reasoning. I forgot about that. Okay. It's been quite the glow, but the grim, surreal darkness of the season reminds you of last year's violence. As the month wears on, you overhear arguments at dinner. Adults worrying that an attack is still coming, and others who think the first one was a fluke. Surveyors mention seeing new tracks in the forest, but are shushed so people don't panic. You drill and prepare and worry, but nothing happens. Then just as glow is starting to wane, the toxic purple spill of the wormhole fading as the sun's almost rise past the horizon again, the sounds start. You're reading a horror novel in bed when you hear them, followed by the stomp of boots down the hallway outside of your quarters. An alert flashes on your holopalm. Shelter in the crash, this is not a drill. You get another message from your dad. Me and Mom are going to stay in the greenhouse. We're safe. Just follow Auntie to the crash and wait for us, okay? Don't worry, we're way more prepared than we were last year. Love you. Stay safe. You could go to the crash where you belong, or you could follow the security guards and see what's happening at the gates. Just as you peek your head out your door, you're struck by a horrible premonition. Someone's in danger in engineering. You blink and shake your head, but the feeling persists. I will admit that I don't remember what was happening in engineering here. Let's take a look. I want to guess. I want to see if I can remember before we check it out. Antitira, Nougat, Com, C, Congruence, Rat, Utopia, Tonin, Hal, Instance, Antecedent, Udicot, Geranium, Flulu, Tammy, Mars, Dis, Tangent, Kel, Anemone. Out of all of those, I don't remember a single guy. Is Hal now? I thought Hal was next year. No, you know what, right? You know what, Stark, you're right. I think Hal is now and Com is next year. I think I have it the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah, Com has to be the year prior to the others landing. So year 4, not even 3. There's still one more glow between that. Why do I feel like Crom happened so early? Wow, so we're going to engineering. You're right. You're right, Stark. You don't know what compels you to go into engineering. It's nowhere near the walls, and the corridors are quiet as you approach. You burst into the classroom to find Professor Hal cornered by a small, chittering thing. It's moving too fast to tell what it is. Every time Hal tries to get around it to flee, it climbs up the walls and keeps jumping at him. So, a theory is correct. It seems like a theory who killed Hal is correct. That's true, Elish. That's very true. That's very true. That's a very good point. Especially considering that I think years 2, 3, like 1 depending on if you figure out how to go outside, but 1 has a special, is special. So I think that years 2, 3 take a little less time, since so many things happening, right? And like I feel like 2, 3, 4 were pretty fast for a while. Then 5, 6 is slow, and then 7, 8 was. No, actually, from there on out, nothing was fast anymore. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't be the one to talk about anything that was fast or slow. You know, this actually sounds like it could be playing with Hal. Maybe it doesn't mean it in a bad way. Maybe this is kind. He's fanning it over the tablet, but he's getting tired. As you watch, the thing leaps at his throat and tears a chunk out of him. Dude! Hal screams in pain and crumbles to the ground. You must gasp, because the thing turns to you and launches. Wait, what? We didn't... What? Defend yourself. What? 46. Oh, this is a tough one. Frienders, this is a tough one. Let's do this. My first hand isn't that good. Okay. Card becomes 2. That is okay. Not the right card. Oof. Yeah, you're right. I mean, we just have to get rid of that. Like so. Ash. We can't get a 4 in there, can we? Do. Like so. For the 11. Thank you, Alex. 2 to 3. Okay, this is not a good hand. 11 for 46 is not a good start either. We have to get a little lucky here. Well, this is not quite what I was thinking about. Okay, 2, 3, 3 for 14. $14 is good, but we still would need a 21, and I'm not sure if we can do a 21. Yeah. Okay, so we do have items. Move red to start. I think we lose out on this then, don't we? 13 on the +2 for there's 2. Or you mean like so, but then we lose out in the color. Red to rainbow's blue. Red to oh, you mean 2 reds. Like so. Put the 2 here and here. Giving us an 18, that's a good one. That's way better. That's way better, that's way better, that's way better, that's way better. Thank you, Alish. Very good. Very good. It's a little scary to run around with this left. But better than going for a 21. Oh my god, okay, okay. 1, 2, okay. 2 turns... Why would you... Oh, I forgot. I didn't... yeah, I should have seen that. Okay, 1, 2. Shit. 2, 3, 4, 5. This turns things into 2. Hey, Spark. Right now? 11? In a few seconds, we're in the year of our 12th birthday. Hey, Spark, how you doing? Wouldn't that give you 2 3-card flushes? Oh, you mean the prior hand or the prior hand? I think this might have made a thingy. Like this here is a little in the way. Tammy in 1 for a 2. Creating a 3. Creating a 4, 5. Oh shit. This one. 4. We can't create a 3. I mean, 2, 3, 5, 5 is still good. 22. 22 was not enough for the super goal, was it? No. That one is... But you had a good thinking for this one. This just is mean. I think double 5 is still the play, huh? Thank you, Spock. Yeah, and then we do the double 2. No, because it affects this. Ah, wait. Triple 2. Triple 2 for 25. There you go. Accidentally done. Oh, wow. I forgot. Thank you. I didn't. I thank you. I didn't see this. This was accidental. 25. We go for it. There you go. Super gold. Perfect. 2 plus combat. We don't care about that. Okay. Now. Let's see what's happening. It's impossible to hit the thing. It's so fast. It's like a smear at the edge of your vision. What you do manage to do, though, is lure it outside the classroom and get Congruence to slam the doors shut. You hear it beating against the door as you run to Hal's side. Congruence guides you through how to hold pressure to Hal's throat to stop the bleeding, but stars, there's blood everywhere. Eventually, the doors open and Chief Engineer Instance runs in, directing some of the security team to load Hal into a stretcher and take him to Medbay. There's no sign of the creature. She salvaged the carnage. Good work, Ema. You might just have saved Hal's life. Her shoulders drop. They must have crawled over the walls. Buggers. You return to your quarters. We saved Hal! No deaths in year 2 as well. We managed to get no deaths in year 2 as well, friendos. It happened. Holy shit! We saved Hal. I thought it was over. I thought it was over. Holy! I mean, you might care about combat. I mean, this one was right. This one we needed the combat for here. So maybe like we have to be aware of what kind of it's gonna bite us in the ass one day, because well, we are getting lucky right now. It just has to be like 1 combat 40 or whatever, right? And we're still at 20. We can't go and reload a save and go for 20 points of combat. So right now we're still in the process of being lucky. We just need to be unlucky once. But still. Yeah, thank you, Ali. You return to your quarters. Your parents are horrified to see you covered in blood. Relieved when you say it's not yours. Not horrified again when you tell them about Professor Hell. Your dad checks his holopalm and tells you they got him to a med bed quickly enough that his injuries should heal in a few weeks. You save Professor Hell's life. Okay, so here's the thing, friendos. I think that now would be the perfect time to tell our parents, dude, I knew about Hell, I knew about frickin' Tonin, I knew about frickin' Tammy. And I know that you're gonna give me a sun medallion on my 15th birthday. There you go. And they should start believing us now. Year 11 done. We still didn't get a lot of empathy. We still didn't get a lot of creativity. We were rocking up bravery still. We actually are still focusing on biology. I was expecting us to be worse this year. Getting our toughness perception combat in animals was important. We made the right choice to go for that. But I really think we need to get our asses into reasoning, engineering, biology now. Like right now. I think that's the next thing. We're a little high in stress. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna have birthday tomorrow, so we can still do something. Yeah. We actually lost friendship with Mars? How did that happen? Oh, and not even by... I didn't even know that this was possible. I don't think we've ever seen a minus hard. I'm so bad. I'm so sad. I'm not very kind to Mars. And the worst part is, we've been kinder to Mars in our last playthrough, where we were actually angry and didn't want to do anything with her, right? So, friendship at 20. Wow, 20, 26, 30, 25, 36. We're doing well with friendships. That's good. Those are good numbers. Start age 12. I think you can separate your ass from your body. Maybe having the ass work on combat and the brain work on engineering and reasoning instead. That sounds like a plan. Oh, that would be fun. Okay, frienders. Okay, on the one hand, I'm curious about getting to a birthday real quick. On the other, it's a good time to take a break and wait for tomorrow. Let's take a look. Yeah, I think this is where we end for today. Let me see. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I think I'm gonna be a little late tomorrow. Let me double check. We have some time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So tomorrow I'm gonna be late. It's gonna be Wednesday, my dudes. That is such a thing. Are you allowed to be late? We already let you leave early once you get a keyboard. True. By the way, keyboard. I'm still in the mood to play more, though. Nah, all good, friends. No, all good. No, all good. We're gonna raid out. Friends, we're going to raid out. We're going to find a raid target first. Let's see where we're going to go. Let's take a look. Ooh. More people. So many people at the moment. So many wonderful... No, I think that is something I haven't seen in a while. I don't know. I don't know if you remember, but we had someone raid into us called Totally Average Gamer. They are playing a game called The Lost Caretaker. Oh, okay, and they're in ads. Forget about it. Okay, what about some Kaizos, friendos? What about some Kaizo? Usually I tend to avoid raiding into Kaizo, but you know what? There are awesome people in the Kaizo community, so we're just not gonna raid into Kaizo. We're gonna raid into awesome people. Here's what we're doing. We're gonna raid our friend Dinah. Dinah joined us yesterday. Dinah joined us earlier today, and Dinah is an incredibly lovely person. So, friendos. Oh, Alex, you are precious. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I adore everyone. Oh God, Dinah is lovely people, 100%, 100%. And you know what? We're so going to raid over Dinah. We love Dinah, exactly. That's what I want to see. That's the kind of energy we need. There you go, there you go. Thank you so much, friendos. Now we're raiding into Dinah. Oh, you really are. Where is he? So. People, this is a very hard Pokemon challenge. The good thing, we all know Pokemon, right? Everyone knows Pokemon, so you immediately know what's going on screen. You don't have to get yourself into it. So that's the good thing. And Kaizo means it's a very, very hard challenge. If you don't know about it, actually, I would be like this community is very, very a lot of people know about Kaizo. But if you don't know about it, come over and check out Dinah as well. We're gonna raid over there right now. Check them out. And oh, they are currently it looks like we're before Brock or something. So we're at the start of a run. That sounds good. Let's go there. Let's go there. Friendos. I adore this. Thank you so much, Alex. And with pleasure. And thank you so much for being here. You're making my day better as well. I appreciate you. You are a hero. Thank you. I will try to. Thank you. Okay, friends, let's raid over to a... Thank you, Alex! I'm so impossible. We have a cute little raid message. It's just imagine raid. Nothing more, nothing less. You can put any kind of emote you want at the end. I personally use the pat or the sniffer, depending on what I want to show up right now. I actually want to go with the pat. I want to go with pat today. So, yeah. This is what it looks like from me, but this is also the perfect time for you to show up any kind of emote you want to show up. I don't mind. Just put anything you wanted there. Other than that, thank you again for being with me. Thank you again for enjoying this with me together. It's a pleasure. It's a great time. I'm having a good time. Thank you so much for being here, friends. We're gonna be back with more tomorrow. Warning, I might be about 1 to 2 hours late tomorrow. I'm gonna put it in the Discord as well. Let's see, but maybe we can just make it a longer one instead to make up for it. But now we're gonna head over to Dinah and have some fun over there. Goodbye, everyone. Have a great one. Bye-bye. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure having you.